Pizza. AMV offering DocuSigns to fire 10% of its employees again. Again, DocuSign. What a trash company. I'm kidding. Kidding. Again is what they're saying. No, I'm just checking the news. Good morning, Corinda, Lorenda. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, John. Good morning, Musty. Captain. Let's go, North Southwest. Good morning, Eric. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Shaftman. Good morning. Fully. Joshua, good morning. Yeah, for some reason my stupid thing isn't working. Okay. Let me refresh this list one more time here. Peter, what are you doing? What are you doing this morning? What are you doing? I'm gonna leave it on this side, and then we can take a look at the other side later. Let's see here. Blah blah blah. Yeah, for some reason this isn't working. Okay. And there's that. There's one more name on the list here that kind of looked okay. Maybe this one, GRTX. Interesting. Yeah, let's see if the volume comes in on that. Most of these we've kind of talked about already, right? So Nexi had news this morning, or whenever it did. Axla had news last night, I think. AMAM had news this morning. CISO says we are fighting the shorts, right? We are fighting the shorts, and the stock is moving up. And yeah, this is not a whole lot on that list. That is let me what's SPY at here is what I want to know. Is the S&P at 0 yet? Why are we consolidating here? Rubbish. Anyways, this is very similar level to what we kind of held yesterday, right? So we shall see. Again, gap downs are usually for buying. In this case, we will see. It's I can never survive Canada. 38 degrees. Fireplace, blanket, still freezing. Really? Oh my goodness. Oh no, you would die, Peter. Good morning, Jeff. Let's go. Let's get it, Jeff. No. So you got, and what should my stop loss be? You got it at 1766. At the very minimum, don't let it go below 18, Manny. Right? Don't let it go below 18, and then you can move it up as the stock goes up. Hector, good morning. Plus 4 degrees. Oh yeah, like people don't understand that. Nosotros, when it's 4 degrees, that's it. Like that's it. But like that's like when you go through the wave, like that's like summer weather. Ronald, good morning. Sunny, good morning. Good morning. There's a demand zone. 1629. SRNE. Sounds good. Yeah, something still isn't right with this stream. Watch, they're gonna say, excuse me, we had issues this morning. Yeah, how about you leave me out of those issues? Anyways, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, all the fun stuff. Yeah, smash a like. It really helps. Nice and early, it really, really helps. So yeah, smash a like. Anyways, mudding through. Is that what we're doing here? That's what we're doing. Mudding through all the bad news and just going. Look at this. The bulls are mucking through. Unbelievable. Hey yo, keeping it real. Hey yo. Hey yo. How are you? Good morning. Inzi said no position, missed that entry. Okay. Said what? And thrust, Daniel. And thrust. Witness forming on spy. Unbelievable. Electric worry. It's okay. They can struggle. Ford can struggle. Tesla will not. Cisco comes through. Cisco earnings beats. Oh Lord. Okay. Here's who. Oh wow. Here's who helped SPF get out on bail. Sam Fried Chicken. Who did? Who helped him? Secured his release on bond with the help of two Stanford. Wow, interesting. School dean. So the dean of Stanford helped him get out of jail. Okay. Said he's close with the SPF. They're close with the mom and the dad. Okay, cool. So because he's close with the mom and the dad, they helped him get through. Huh, interesting. And then also Andreas, whatever the name is, research scientist at the school was okay. Oh, so the school is basically what helped him get out of jail. Then they said, "Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo," like come on. Let me post this in crypto general. Can I get the no? Wow. I mean, where are they getting all that money from? Is my question. Aren't these people supposed to be? La, la, la. Hey, yup. Interesting. Good morning, CC. Good morning, Juan. There we go. It's working now. Good morning, guys. Omega. Well, good evening for you, Omega. Good evening. Good night. What time is it in Australia? Um, so interesting. Sanders versus what do these people want? Step down at Starbucks. Okay, for the third time. Anyway, after whatever. People need to to interesting. It's really okay. Wow, really? It's 1:18 a.m. in the morning. Omega, this is wow. How do you do it? How do you do it? My goodness, Nate, this is why you have to join Discord, Nate. This is why, Nate. This is why. This is why, Nate. Jacob is about to fall below. Come on. Send it down, Jacob. Send it down. So AMV did an offering this morning. They raised money at $1.50. The stock said, "Yeah, you know what? We're not leaving you at $1.50. We are taking you to below $1." So they did an offering. RNS also did an offering, and this one, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just these two top names here. Both offerings. See, you want to? Yeah, come join us in Discord, Nate. So again, AMV did an offering this morning, minus 42%, right? RNS again, top mover yesterday, right? And they did an offering this morning. So again, like all of these penny stocks are just Bob. Good morning. Uh, Omega is hanging with you. Yeah, Omega. Yeah, the 1:18 in the morning. Omega is special. That's why 1:18 in the morning. Um, yeah. So like what do you do, Omega? Like so you can obviously trade. Yeah, that's interesting how you savings is around an hour behind. Yeah, right? Dropping like flies. Like it's you get an offering, you get an offering. Please pass around the collection plates. Please put your monies in there. Come on, money's in here. Money's in here. Put your monies. So I think Michelle and I were talking about this last night with all these names doing offerings and like how dangerous it's become. Like, don't hold these names overnight, and if you don't have again, save your day trades for like the chaos. Good morning, X. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Derek. Right, save your day trades for, like, if you have 3 day trades, save that for the chaos. If you're gonna play momentum name as the day goes on, that's fine, right? Play with that, right? Make sure you get rid of it. Waste your day trade on a momentum name. And then, if you're planning on holding something that's crazy overnight, don't. Don't do it, right? Save those day trades. Play these momentum days, these momentum plays as the day goes on, right? If you're gonna hold anything overnight, if you're gonna hold anything overnight, it should be something that's starting to gain momentum into the close that hasn't rallied yet, or something that you catch early pre-market that's gaining momentum, or something that you caught really early in the morning pre-market that had news early on. Even then, that's dangerous, right? So the safer ones are just regular names that are kind of moving into the close, or news after hours. Then you can get rid of it the next morning, right? Because if you're holding something that's been pumping all day, there's a pretty good chance. The collection gift, let's go, Robert. Time to short Robinhood. Why? Too late? No, Nate. Come join us in Discord. FG, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Rico, good morning. Pablo, what's the? You know what? I'm not gonna ask you what the weather is. I will not ask because I will be disappointed. Travis, good morning. Martin, good morning. At 300%, yeah, we do, right? So again, AMV, RNS both did offerings. T-Nun again, right? IRN was the top mover yesterday, right? Guess what? Red. T-Nun was the top mover yesterday, right? Guess what? Red. I mean, so like TMDI was the top mover, right? Red. So yeah, Sarah was the top gainer. Well, it's red, right? So when these things explode, there's nothing wrong with paying yourself. Otherwise, someone's gonna you're gonna pay someone else, right? So hey, to 42 cents. Said good morning. Weather is in Chicago. Chicago. The weather is rubbish in Chicago. The weather ever? Yeah, you have to be when exactly, Pablo. You have to be patient when you have limited trades. There may be days when you don't make a trade because nothing is set up, and it's better to wait. Exactly, right? So, exactly. Right. You really have to be patient with these plays if you don't have those day trades. Otherwise, you will find yourself in a position you don't want to be in. Right. So, please and thank you. Right. Patience. Ravish, absolutely. Let's go, Nate. Let's go, Nate. Welcome, 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 welcome. What can I form on to? It's not ready. The ship isn't ready. We're surveilling the countryside. Looking for the next city to attack. There's nothing to attack yet. Nate, welcome, 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 welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Click the link at the bottom here, Nate. That link will take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right. So there'll be some instructions for you to follow in the one channel you have. Alrighty, Nate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Super chats from the one and the only. Come on. Can you take a look at ENSV for an entry? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Is that SPY? Oh yeah, SPY. Come on, SPY. ENSV. It's only. Pablo, you know what? It's only going to be 82 degrees. This is another stock that's hitting 52-week lows, which is a bit concerning. Well, actually, no, not 52-week lows. New lows on that dip ski there. So it looks like, I mean, the perfect entry for this would be all the way down here at 57 cents would be perfect. But I don't know if you're gonna get that though, right? So what I would be looking at here for this, so this thing sold up to 90 cents. If this thing can reclaim $1 and stay above that level, that might be a play. So reclaim $1, keeping it real, right? So reclaim $1, hold that level, and or right? So that's so if I wanted to play this, I would wait for it to reclaim $1 or retest 90 cents and confirm that it's holding. If that thing breaks below 90 cents, I don't want it. Just because that opens up a lot of room to the downside, right? So whenever we make a low and then the following candle makes another low, that's danger, right? So yeah, maybe not a bad spot. Just don't let it go below 90 cents. Nate, boom, boom, boom. Welcome, Nate. Again, there's a link, a few messages up for you to click on that link, and then that link will take you right to Discord, Nate. Right? So this link here, right? Scroll up a bit. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connects channel. Emmer, good morning. Ayo, how are you? So that's that. Again, so GNS reported. They announced that they're doing why am I blanking on this here? So they're doing it. They finally approved that share buyback program that they want to do, and also they said we are not doing an offering, or they don't need to do a split, is what they're saying. We do not need to do a split because those concerns were when we were below $1, right? That was a 2 months ago when these guys were sitting at 50 cents. That was when that split was proposed. So they no longer need to do a split. But this was a beautiful case of like buy the hype and sell the news, buy the hype, sell the news, right? When the stock is gaining momentum into an event and you can clearly see that the stock is pumping into that event, you want to be very careful. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? GNS, perfect example here. So this wasn't anything new. We talked about this yesterday, right? So, and then it rallied almost to $8 this morning. And then as soon as the news came out, it said, thank you very much to the bridge. I'm kidding. Not kidding, right? So that thing went from being up, what, like 16% to only being up 3%, right? So buy the hype, sell the news. I On your list, you did 58.5, 58.5. Yeah, in and around that level for that double bottom. So we have 3 minutes here. So the markets are clearly selling off this morning because of hot inflation data. I'm not going to go a whole lot into this, honestly, because I don't think this is anything new. Like the news we've been getting for the last dips. The news we've been getting for the last isn't kidding. I'm not kidding. The news we've been getting the last little while, last little bit, from again, isn't really good news, right? So this is nothing new here. CPI data isn't good. Is hot. Inflation data report, another hot inflation report. That's nothing new, right? So blah 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 blah. Anyways, skip. The market should just keep dipping. And buenos dias, criminal chairman. How are you? Yeah, so SPY broke below 4.9. Right. You send me the wrong ticker. Oh yeah, keep sending me the wrong ticker. Keeping it real. um, so let me take a look at ENSC. Those stickers honestly are quite confusing. And yes, good morning. I sent you the wrong one. That's okay, Dan. Good morning. So we do have a double bottom, and at that 58 whatever that we talked about, right? So yeah, I mean it looks like a nice little double bottom here. Um, we talked about this one a few days ago as well, I think, right? So because I think you asked for it, right? So as long as it stays above that, that level, you 59.60 cents. 59.60 cents, 60 cents especially here. If that thing can hold above that level, I don't mind it. Jamon, good morning. Hey yo. Should I buy this? Should I chance buy calls, Peter? Honestly, I feel like at this point that you've been waiting and waiting and waiting for just for the sake of like your sanity, the fact that you've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and for that thing to sell off. If you switch now and that thing crashes, you're gonna find someone and roast them like a goat. Anyway, so that's buy, right? Gap downs are usually for buying, so I can tell why Peter's looking for those calls. But I mean, like it's I ban good morning, right? So I can tell why Peter is looking for calls, right? Again, nice little sell off into the open, right? Gap downs are usually for buying, so you would expect those calls to pick up, right, and go for a bit of a rally. I just think we're due for whatever is coming. we're due. Whether it's an explosion or crash, we're due for it, right? So we've been kind of consolidating in the middle, which is most likely what's going to keep happening, right? So we talked about this yesterday, right? SPY is just range bound, up, down, 415, 409, 4850, right? Just up and down as we get into Friday, into the holiday, into like the long weekend, so they can destroy these option premiums, right? So no surprise, right? So that's a pretty damn weak balance, though, isn't it? That's it. I mean, the market is open, so we're kind of impatient, but yeah, okay, there we go, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens after we get this first bounce. Do we just resume and break below 448? If we do that, Peter says $10. Let's see what happens. Peter, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Anyways, yeah, so we'll see what happens there. In terms of like momentum names here, again, gap ups offer selling on most of these names, right? So Next is selling off. GNS is kind of sitting at 650 there, so not surprised. Was selling off and rebounding on this, right? So actually sold off into the open, right? Again, so sell into the open, curl at the open, right? So kind of the same thing for HOTH. These guys again announced that they were fighting the shorts, uh, right? And then AMAM, there goes AMAM, right? So AMAM with a nice little push. AMAM had news this morning, right? So AMAM announced, anyways, it was posted in Discord as soon as it came out. So if you're holding AMAM, you're very happy, right? We, uh, we anyways, you're happy, right? So the last time we played with AMAM rallied 1,000%. AMAM went from 0 to 1,000% in less than an hour. You guys remember this one, right? Dan, Hugh? Yeah, you guys are the captains of this ship, right? So that thing exploded, right? 1,000% the last time we played with this. So that's why this was a bit exciting this morning, right? So yeah, again, that thing was posted all the way down here in Discord this morning, right? So and it's sitting at the highs of the day now, isn't it? So AMAM looks good there. Come on, AMAM. Be a man, please, and thank you, and give us some gains. So yeah, see if we can break above 250 here, which is again psychological level, right? 250s, and then keep going. I'm gonna zoom in on a ma'am as soon as we get some consolidation, right? So and then I'll zoom out and take a look at some of these other levels. There, yeah. Come on, 250. Let's go. We're about to attack another city, guys. Come on, man the cannons, Musty. Man the cannons. The enemies are in sights. Come on, Hugh, raise the sail. Come on, Peter, pick up the swords. Dan, make sure anybody that no one drowns, please and thank you. Alrighty? Okay, there we go. You're holding a bag, and you're getting a bag. Okay, Julie, what are you holding a bag on? Crypto's making you proud? Yeah, no, crypto's done well overnight. Is GNS really is GNS really almost back to $7? Well, okay, cool, that's fine. Uh, that's fine. Interesting. Nexi with a nice push as well to the highs of the day here. Oh, come on, let's go. The enemies are in sight. The enemies have been struck down. Come on, fire and aim. Come on, more fire, aim, fire. Come on. Oh, yeah, you're sailing spot. No, Musty, please behave. We're not going to no 414. Let's go to 401. Please and thank you. Take Facebook to $2. Rubbish. I'm on lifeboat duty. Yes, you are. Where's the captain? The captain is too busy trying to pump the S&P when SPY wants to crash. Look at this. Don't worry about SPY. SPY will go to zero. We have other business to attend to. That's taking over the AMAM city. The city of AMAM. Please and thank you. Nexi is also doing really well. Nexi is hitting highs on highs on highs. High of 80 cents for now. 81 cents. 92%, 95%. Right? Yeah, Nexi wants all the smoke. 97% for Nexi. Oh, who makes it to 100% first? There goes. There goes Spy. Spy's below 409. Musty, don't waste time, please. Don't waste time. Spy is not sailing to anywhere today, other than to the bridge. Anyway, so with AMAM is exciting, right? It's fun. If you're again, most of you guys are probably if you're in this, type in yes in the chat, right? If you're in a MAM, type in yes. It's moving, Manny. Okay, your stop loss hasn't hit yet, right? Hasn't hit. Come on, a MAM. We are sailing through the city of a MAM. Take your take whatever you want from this city, okay? And make sure you smash the like, hit that subscribe, and all the fun stuff. Rigo, yes, there you go. Come on, 270s. We are taking over the city of a MAM. Come on now, 280, 54%. La la la. There you go. A bit of resistance here. I'm gonna quickly zoom out as soon as we stall. Look at that, 290. Come on. Man the cannons. The enemies are near. The enemies are in sight. Come on, aim and fire. $3 gone. Come on. Raise the sail. 60%. Come on. Peter. Where's the swords? 60% isn't good enough, is it? Pay yourself on the way up, please, and thank you. Right? As usual. Pay yourself on the way up. You guys know the business, right? Pay yourself on the way up. Hopefully you're not FOMOing now, right? Hopefully you're not FOMOing into this now, guys. Again, the news was posted in Discord, early morning, right? So love you too, Captain. Right, Captain Bottom Bouncer. I don't know what you're doing on this ship, but I have a feeling it's. Are you out of IMPP? Okay, nice IMPP. Good job. Right. So again, this was posted in Discord all the way down here somewhere, right? When a MAM is a known monster stock, right? So again, when something like that has news, it's obviously something we're gonna watch for sure, right? For sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, for sure. So, yeah. Anyways, uh, let's go, Hugh. Let's go, teamwork. So let me take a look at the daily chart here. I just want to see what it looks like on the daily, and yeah, there's a bit of resistance at like at 310 to 320, and then this is the last. This is that crazy candle we had last time, right? So this candle, when that news came out, that stock went from 47 cents. It went from 47 cents. It went from 47 cents. This is not it. Like this is just a daily candle to $5 to $4.55, but that's not it. This thing was sitting at $12 after hours when that news came out, right? So and then crashed. But yeah, so here we go. It's not over yet, is it? It's not over yet, ma'am. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like, guys, please, and thank you if you haven't already. Again, it really helps, and it's free, and I would really appreciate that. Right, so one second. There we go. Come on. Give us that 320, 320, 320, 320, 320. Oh, yeah, 324, ma'am. 324. Maddie, welcome back. Let's go. What should be my stop loss for SRNE? Could you take a quick look? Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, wow. 350, guys. Oh, this city is going to fall. This city is going to fall. This city is going to fall. $3.50. Again, if you're in a MAM, pay yourself on the way up, and you know what to do. Again, Maddie, welcome back.
Could you try again?
Siri, seriously, can you suck it?
I'm just trying to do my job. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
No, there's nothing. Just leave. Anyways, let's go. We're halted, guys. We're halted. We're halted. Let's go. Perfect. Whoa. Okay, there you go. La. Halted. Let's go. Said, let's go, Lorenda. Come on now. Maddie, welcome back, Meng. Wow is right. Wow is right. Wow is right. Come on now. Anyways, let me take a look at SRNE here. And then I'll come back to the other name. SRNE, beautiful, absolutely beautiful, Manny. Right? Congratulations. In terms of stop losses here, again, your next support is around like 18, 18, 18, 18. This previous high, so 1860 is your next support, right? So again, that high pre-market, we broke above it. You can kind of see this one little candle here came back and retested, like right there. This one candle came back to retest that level. So you wanted to stay above this level, 1860, right? So 1860, yeah. So again, and that's actually another level, and then another level, right? And then another level. So you would like for this thing to stay above 1860 at the very least, or find a level that you're kind of happy with, right? So yeah, right? So 1860 is what I'd be looking at there. GNS is above $7 again, which is a good thing, right? Again, buy the hype, saw the news, and then continuation, right? SPY needs to chill out. Musty, you're on the wrong ship. You're on the wrong ship, and we will find you, and we will crash this ship. In at 242 and moved stop loss higher. You got in at 242, Corinda. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. $3.50. You're up $1, Corinda. Congratulations. You missed the boat at the open. That's okay. That's okay, Empress. Again, so this was posted in Discord at I don't know, somewhere all the way down there when the news came out before that when that first pop happened this morning. The news came out around here just below $2, right? And then it had a nice pop, right? And then consolidated, came back down, right? So again, most of you guys were talking about this in the morning in Discord, right? So and then some of you guys FOMO'd into this, right? So before the open, right? Again, as it was consolidating and curling, so that's absolutely beautiful, right? If you're not a member, if you're not in Discord, come join us, right? Come join us. Come join us. If you're not a member yet, so you're missing out. That would have been a nice. Would have been a nice rally, right? So, yeah. Anyways, again, so yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us. Up into the music. Finished. Finished. Okay, let me get a. Oh, I could play. Let me try this one. Let me try that. You FOMOed at $2 after you posted it and it had news. Let's go, X. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Yeah, so again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. I don't know what you're waiting for. $2 to $3.50? And we're still roaming around the city ready to attack more villages? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? So again, yeah, come join us if you're not a member. If you, yeah. So, and yeah, just kind of waiting for that thing to get on hold today, and then we can keep going. SRNE again, playing with that 20 cent level. That's not bad at all, honestly, Manny. Congratulations on this, right? So, congrats. Right. So again, watch for this little resistance here. It looks like it's gonna crush it. There goes SRNE, right? So it says thank you very much, and it broke above the previous highs. Manny's on the moon. Man on the moon. His name is Manny. Manny the goat. Come on. Yeah. So again, keep moving that stop loss higher, right? So it looks good. Looks really good there. Just be aware again, like I said this morning, in 30 seconds, thank you. Right. So like I said this morning, this should only be a scalp. These guys are potentially going bankrupt, right? So that should only be a scalp. SRNE there. So just be aware of that. And don't diamond hand it, right? So please, thank you. Unless good news comes out, I don't know what good news they're gonna get, but I just think the company is a scam. But that's just me. So come on, incoming. There we go, rockets. 365 at the top there, right? So absolutely beautiful. And come on, aim and fire. 360s, 366 highs of the day, 370. Come on, right? So again, take profits on the way up, please and thank you, or at least have a stop loss, right? Have a stop loss. Soon today, not holding overnight. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me zoom out really quickly here. I don't think we've looked at the day. Actually, we have, and that's where that $4 came from. I just wasn't sure. Yeah, this whole range of like $4 here is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, like 385 to $4 there. Interesting. What stock is this? This is AMAM. AMAM. I call it a MAM. I'm sure people call it different names. You did, JF? Let's go. Come on now. Is your membership paid for yet, JF? Come on. Is it paid for yet? Right. So congratulations. Good job. Let's go. Keeping it real. Let's go, guys. And the day's just getting started, Just getting started. Getting started. You did? Yeah, yes, it is. It's paid for. Yeah. Let's go. What's the FOMO next? Don't FOMO into anything next, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah. Don't FOMO into anything next. Just wait, be patient, right? So don't go losing it all somewhere else. Blah 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 la 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 la. Interesting. Hmm. Just looking at the. That's cool. SI. I'm ready. I want in. It's annoying that you don't have pre-market, isn't it, Sesh? I guarantee you 1000%. If Sesh had pre-market, he would be in the stock. Because Sesh was pretty excited for this one, right? He was pretty excited when the news came out at $2. He was excited. Just doesn't have pre-market. That's annoying, Sesh, isn't it? But it is what it is. What can you do? And Spy's still doing some funky business here. Um, if uh, if Spy recovers today, I will get on the floor and I will bow to the market makers. I know it's a range and we're kind of going between like 4.8, 4.9 to 4.14, 4.15, 4.16. But if we do that today, I will bow. Like, okay, well, bow to me? Yes, Musty, yes. If Spy makes it to 4.14 today, oh my God, I will get on the floor and I will bow. I will bow. Not even kidding. Because bad news after bad news after bad news. If we are able to bounce today, I will be impressed. Anyways, so for MAM here, let's see if we can consolidate at around $3, right? So, uh, heck, let's go to 420. I'm about to. The room's getting hot. Uh, Spotted. It's pushing for $4 again, Jeff. That thing is a beauty. Honestly, Jeff, as long as find a stop loss and set it now that you don't have to deal with. Still trying to connect. You follow the steps, yeah. So you connect it with the right email. You click the cookie and then connect it with the right email. Make sure it's the right email, same email you're paying with on YouTube. And if it is, let me know. And then it might just be on my end. So let me know. SRNE still looks really good there, right? SRNE is hitting 21 cents. Keeping it real, Manny, criminals is what both of you guys are. Criminals. And we are sending you guys both to jail. La, 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 la. SRNE. There you go. He's healing himself today. Musty, we are not going if I repeat, we are not going to 414 today. We're going to draw the line in the sand. Yeah, those puts. No, I completely agree with that, and I think that's why like I agree with like the range, right? There's a lot of puts. Like there's a lot of puts, right? So in like just quick math, right? So these guys don't want to let it go below that level because then they have to pay all those puts, right? So they clearly do have the. I mean, like, but it does go both ways, though, right? Those puts might be held by you don't know who, right? So there's always again with a massive amount of puts, there's that intention from that crowd to want to drive the stock down, whereas the people writing those contracts want to drive it up, right? So just because we have those puts there doesn't necessarily mean like they want to keep it away from that, right? So, but we'll see. So, and here's a ma'am retesting the VWAP at $3, right? The question is, can we curl, ma'am? Can we curl? You do at 20 cents now. Okay, beautiful. Congratulations, good job. right? So again, let it pump, let it dip, and let it curl, right? Pump, dip, curl, pump, dip, and curl. So don't go catch a knife, please and thank you, right? Hopefully we can stay above the 20. Nate, you did? Okay, sounds good. La, 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 la. Let's go. Na, 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 na. If risk Fed may need to be, huh? Like the Fed is like these guys are just clowns. It's in my eyes. Fed's master says if risk materialize, rates may need to be raised higher. So like, anyways, let's skip that. Beautiful, by the way. That was a beautiful play. I'm just looking at some of your entries and exits, and for a ma'am, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. uh, Pablo says it all depends who has more millions or billions writing on what happens. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Right. So yeah, you never know who who's on which side of the chain, right? So and that's the thing. Ghost, what's the best stock for today? Well, it was a ma'am. It might still be a ma'am, right? But you're not in Discord Ghost video, so you missed it, right? So like your day might be starting, but for a lot of these criminals, they've already made their daily gains, right? So yeah. Na, na, na. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Come on, virus. Good morning. And what? Are you seeing this bloods virus? GMBL, Craig? GMBL. Yeah, so again, just kind of waiting to see if a MAM will consolidate and reclaim the nine at $3 here. If not, it still looks like it's trending lower, doesn't it? Right. So yeah, it's trying, right? We kind of want to see some consolidation though, right? And a break about that nine there at 305, and then we can push. It's not quite doing that yet. SRNE, did your stop loss hit on that play there? No, Manny, did your stop loss hit? Manny says I set a stop loss. The stock said, wait, excuse me, I'm out and out at 20. Congratulations. Look at that play, guys. These guys came for you. Wow, exactly at 20 cents. And that's why, it hit your stop loss. That's okay. This is another reason why sometimes when we talk about stop losses, we don't set them at $1 or $2 or $3 or $5. We want to set them at like 90. In this case, you set it at 20 cents. They came exactly for 20 cents. Like it hit 20 cents and said, thank you very much. Thank you. Back to 21, right? So, and that's okay, right? You made some really nice profits on this. Beautiful. That's why sometimes we will do like a 90, 19.99999, right? So, or how's Tesla green? How the hell is Tesla green? Um, how is Tesla green? How the hell is Tesla back to 415? So Tesla said, "Excuse me, for 208, but this is not for me. This red business is not for me." 208 back to 215 for Tesla. Wow. I mean, I honestly I do think like Facebook better not be green. I will fight Peter this morning. No, Facebook is trash. That's why I will not short Tesla. I will buy puts on Facebook instead. Yeah, Facebook is still red, but that thing was at 172 then. Now it's back to anyways, we have time. Don't worry. And still unable to break out here for a MAM above that 9 EMA, so that's the only concern there, right? So who knew? uh, like honestly, when we think of like when we think how I honestly, Peter, I'm not gonna look. When we think of like Tesla, I think like undoubtedly we know Tesla has value, right? Even more so now with them getting a contract from the U.S. government for all those charging stations, right? So like whenever Tesla goes on one of these crazy rallies, I don't think anyone's really like, hey, surprise, really, right? I don't think anyone's really surprised by Tesla pumping, really. Right. So, anyways, SRNE new highs of the day here, right? 21.60, $21. No, 21.60. Oh, here comes 22, 32%. Widespread, low volume, LUNR, SPAC 16. Okay, 16. Nah, 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 22 cents. And looks like we're trying to curl here, right? Trying to curl. As long as we hold above, okay, as long as we $2.90 is what I'd be looking at here for a MAM. So a MAM says about 290. I think it might be curling here to go boom booms, right? So come on, a MAM, you can do it. Ma'am, city of I know, right, Manny? I know. That's okay though, honestly. Yeah, 2021, 2110. Yeah, new highs of the day, right, Manny? That's okay. You made some nice profits, and that's all you can really yeah. That's all you can really yeah, 2210. New highs of the day, 2213. Tesh, come on, Amam. You can do it. You can do it, Amam. You can do it. We're curling. We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip. Come on. Enemies in sight, Tesh. Man the cannon. Anyways, as long as we stay above this 290 now, which is slowly curling up, I don't mind, right? For MM, right? So stay above 390. Sorry, I keep saying MM sucks. MM sucks. Why? Because you bought at the highs, Robbie, and you sold at the bottoms. Or what? What happened? Why does it suck? Why does it suck, Robbie? Let me know if you have a question by your position. You were surprised by it. Remember how is Tesla green? Well, I guess. I guess. Jeff, I guess. Rubbish. You're ready for blood? Okay, sounds good, Sash. You better pick up the sword. Take it away from Musty, because Musty's busy doing some other things this morning that are not important. Like trying to man the ship for Spy. Spy is going to crash with you. Like imagine you're on the Titanic, it's going to crash with you, Musty. Like it's going to crumble. So you better get back to the AMAM ship. Anyways, SRNE is hitting new highs, 35%, right? So I know, Jacob. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why are these stocks going up? Anyways, not these stocks, but the other stocks. SRNE 2022.5 at the highs. And come on, AMAM, you can do it. You can do it, AMAM. Um, la, 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 la. Would be nice though. Yeah, it would be. Peter visited the ancestors last night, and they gave him a message. They gave Peter a message in exactly 47 minutes and 32 seconds. Spy will be at $140. So be careful. Anyways, there goes Spy. Spy is dipping back to the lows of the day, guys. Surprise! Nope. Spy will crash with you. You want some good puts? Yeah, some Google puts. Anyways, yeah, no, spies are slowly pushing back towards the lows of the day. It's found a lot of resistance here below 410, so that might be the signal. If spy breaks above 410, uh-oh, I might need to start bowing soon. But if we break below 48, it's finished, finished, right? So a man is still fighting here. Man is still trying to curl, right? Hopefully stays above, right? That level that we talked about. So from 290 is now sitting at 297, right? So 297, 298 there for a MAM. It needs to stay above that, right? So, right? So stay above a MAM, stay above $3 now, please, and thank you, and then push it, a MAM. It's over. Peter's right, huh? It's over. It's over, Musty. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? You thought we were gonna ignore bad news for all these days? Bad news, ignore. Bad news, ignore. I feel like we're too far gone today to recover back to those highs. Right? Too far gone for Spy to recover. What happened to AMD? What do you mean? What music is this?
I just want something to me.
Skip it. Anyways, now for now, SPY still holding that 408 level, right? So we shall see what happens there. And a ma'am needs a captain. Who's gonna step up and be the captain? Tesh, you better get in front of these. Tesh, why do I picture you like the guy that when we go to war and you see blood, you jump in the water? Why am I picturing that, Tesh? This is why a man isn't pumping. Come on, Dan, step at the front of this ship. Dan, okay, we are putting Dan as the captain of a man. Watch, watch a man now, Mr. Bigfoot's. Watch, a man is going to squeeze now. Tesh, please go to the back, okay? Go to the back. To Jamaica, yeah. Spy pump my with my 317s, yeah. My goodness. Dad, we wanted you to pump the stock, not kill it. My goodness. Never. You're ready, Tash? Okay, sounds good. I'm not pick someone else. Dan, see? Dan, just kill the dev stock. Anyways, continues to move, yeah. Okay. Let me take a look at AMAM is still holding $3 here. Some SRNE still looks really good there. Let me take a look at that's Axla, by the way, falling like a rock. GMBL was another one this morning that's been posted a few times. Right, so yeah, it's had a beautiful rally here from 7 cents. Yeah, from 7 cents and a bounce. That thing was holding 7 cents all day yesterday too. Interesting, right? So 7 cents, nice. Let's see if we can get it to into the next range there, right? So let me take the lead, Tesh. You are the captain. Please and thank you. You are the captain. Get us above 312 and we take you the rest of the way. Anyways, here we are retesting the VWAP and the 20, right? So we kind of need to stay above this $3 level, right? Otherwise, it becomes a problem. As part of your crew, I have to voice a complaint. My feet are a little wet. Don't worry, Jeff. It's part of the experience of taking over villages. If virus was the captain, imagine this stock would be pumping. You know, co-captain virus. Anyway, so spy is still holding up that bottom. 4826 here at the low. 4826, yeah, 4826. So if we break below that, then it becomes a problem. So I think yesterday we bounced off 47 something like that, right? I don't want to go back there. But yeah, so I mean, Spy's done a really good job though the last few days, right? Of holding double bottoms, right? Double bottoms and double tops. So for now, we are holding a little double bottom here, just again close to the 448 level, right? So we shall see if we get another double bottom rally, right? Double bottom for Spy, and then boom, boom. We'll find out soon enough. We shall find out soon enough. And a ma'am, come on, a ma'am. Here we go, a ma'am. Come on. Are you guys ready? If I'm the captain, I should tell you guys, let's be to jump in the sea. Look what you've done, Tesh. Tesh, this stock can sense your lack of confidence. Tesh says, be ready to jump in the sea. The stock says, you know what? We might as well all jump then if we're not gonna attack. 60 cents, BXD, 60 cents. Again, so that thing kind of needs to keep closing about $3 now, right? All these candles here. Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem. Let me take a look. So GMBL doesn't look too bad there. That thing isn't doing a whole lot. BXD Empress. That's not the right stock. BXD. No, that's something different. You mean like boxed maybe? Box D? I think that's what you mean. Yeah, that's what you mean. So 62 cents for this one here. Nice, not bad. This one was also on the pre-market movers list or after hours list because it had a beautiful rally, right? So yeah, yeah. Okay, there you go. So yeah, not bad at all. Was that 63? 63.5? Interesting. Yeah, I'll leave this one up for a bit here and see what it does. And yeah, again, SPY is bouncing, isn't it? Right. So SPY has done a good job, right? So the last 3 days, all week long, we've been bouncing and bouncing and bouncing and bouncing off double bottoms, right? It's a double bottom here, SPY bounces. It's a double bottom there, SPY bounces, right? So and then we fail at double tops. So yeah, again, we're kind of range bound this morning. um, there you go. Yet I was the only one willing to go down with the ship. Must he never have got on board? I want at least 20%. At least 20%, please, and thank you. Anyway, so let's see what happens when the S&P gets back to 410 then. So Peter, you have ODTE calls for what strike? 410? You won't have to worry about PDT anymore. Yeah, exactly, Dan. No PDT. Let me take a look at that other stock though. That looks really good there, Empress, right? So box D looks really good. 45%. 45% in my cash account. So the other stock was, what was that stock again, Jeff? Um, RWD. Yes, something like that. Let me do some research. Let me do some research. Uh, what was that symbol again? I cannot remember, honestly. Mm, someone help. Someone help. Thank you very much. RDW, thank you very much, Josh. I mean, it's wow. I mean, Jeff, you really yeah, not bad at all. You had another chance to sell at a doubles up in pre-market at 408, and you're still a diamond hand, aren't you? Right. So yeah, that thing hit 4.8 this morning, right? Right at the open there, almost. Right. So yeah, right at the open, 4.8. Yeah, actually at the open, hit 4.8, 4.9, and then backed off. Right. So yeah, not bad. I hope it keeps going. I hope it keeps going. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sound is a runner. What are your time frames set as on TradingView? Again, so I have them set to the 1 minute, the 3 minute, the daily, and the hourly. Um, right. So the 1 minute, the 3 minute. Yeah. Na, na, na. Yeah. It looks like we're getting some love again for AI. These AI stocks are, again, they're not going anywhere, right? I think we've said this so many times now, right? It's not one of those sectors. So yeah, it looks like we're feeling a resistance there, Empress, right? Right at the white line for sound, not for sound, for box D there, right? So back to 59 cents. Yeah, so it looks like yeah, sound and BAI all getting some momentum, right? Hmm, interesting. You did at 4 a.m. You sold at 4:05, Jeff. Congrats. Had to take the baby. So you missed the first minute or two. Okay, sounds good, Jeff. Beautiful. Congratulations. I'm glad that thing actually held up, so you could get rid of it. I'm glad it was able to do that, right? So you could get rid of it. Yeah. No, that's okay. I'm not complaining, but why? I don't think anybody knows why. I think it just consolidated for long enough that it just decided to bounce. Right? It's one of those penny stocks that people will just keep playing with over and over and over, right? So, is a MAM struggling? Yes, it's struggling. I was hoping that thing would stay above $3, but it's not staying above that level. So yes, it's on the struggle bus, right? So yeah, what was that 278? Interesting. Anyways, anyways, a MAM. No. If you sold a MAM, Man, if you sold a MAM above $3, if you sold a MAM at 350s, 360s, something like that, right? Congratulations. And pay yourself on the way up, right? Yeah, that 290 level. Yeah, 290, right? 290, right? Pay yourself on the way up. Because you know the dip is always coming. As exciting and as much fun as we have with these stocks, man, the ship, captain, and all that stuff, it's fun, fun, fun. Pay yourself on the way up, though, right? We talked about this thing taking profits on the way up here, right? So, anyways, let's see if we can stay above 290 then. And SPY, again, double bottom SPY, and boom, boom. Look at that thing go. Highs of the day for the S&P here. Highs of the day. Oh my God. What if you bought at $3.40? If you bought at $3.40, Paolo, what I would say is, I don't know what to tell you. You're willing to lose all these monies. What you don't realize is a man was posted in Discord at $2, below $2, from $2 to $3.40. You missed all of that rally, and then you FOMOed. Instead of becoming a member and joining us in Discord, you're okay losing all these monies and catch FOMOing late. Uh, if you're gonna hang out with us anyways, and FOMO at the highs of the stock, straight to the bridge. Straight to the bridge is all I can tell you. Was telling one to pay themselves. Unbelievable. I don't know what to tell you then. Right? Not saying you're in it. You might not be in it, Paula, but right again, like we were saying, take profits on the way up there. Not buy at 340s after a 90% rally. You know what I mean? So, anyways, yeah, there goes Spy. Spy broke above 410. Highs of the day, Mark. Yeah, Mark is yeah, those guys actually did that split and now they have a smaller float, so it's an interesting name for sure. Can't even buy on the dip anymore. Which dip are you looking at? SRNE is actually holding up quite well, isn't it, Manny? Oh, cool. Very cool. We pump, we dip, we curl. I was asking for jokes. I was in a 290, but meh, yeah. You're in a 290, yeah. I mean, like, you're not far off, right? So that's not too bad. Yeah, halfway through roasting you, I realized that you might not be in it, judging by your question. Anyways, yeah, you're still kind of break even here. So I hope that thing can stay above somewhere here and go for a rally. Right? Just make sure you have a stop loss somewhere. Right? Make sure you have a stop loss somewhere. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I'm telling you, Spy gets to 414 today. If Spy 15 firstly. Yeah, interesting. Nah, let me take a look at the other one here, Mark. Yeah, Mark. Nah, 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 nah. Was that 5%? I mean, at least that volume too, Pablo, is a bit better, right? Usually, with these names, the volume is like almost non-existent, but yeah, not bad. Those guys did a split and still ended up at $1, and then okay, and then actually bounced from $1 to $2 here now. Okay, not too bad. Interesting. Uh, do you call that a T-Rex for this? Yeah, that's a T-Rex. So like whenever a stock is like curling to the downside, Diamond, good morning. That's a T-Rex. NFTG's moving backs. Okay, I'll take a look. Right. So whenever a stock is curling to the downside like that, that's where the whole T-Rex analogy comes from, right? So when it's doing this, you can kind of see these. It's trying to go up, but then it starts doing this and curling to the downside. T-Rex is what that is. Let me take a look at NFTG. He just rose. He's very. No, well, Pablo, um, uh, NFTG's halted back. So wow, interesting. That thing was at 395 this morning. I know some of you guys bought this thing around 410s, 420s, right? So only concern would be that volume. So sound looks like a T-Rex, right? Sound looks like a T-Rex. Like a T-Rex. SPAC. Luna is the other SPAC Pablo posted earlier as well. $17, not bad at all for Luna. LUNR. Yes, D SPACs today. Okay, interesting. Yes. Yeah, so we'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted there. Actually, I'm gonna pull it up on something over here. Uh, it's quite a yeah, interesting story though, right? Um, Sam was bailed out by some people from Stanford University. With cool. Anyways, let me take a look at LUNR on here. 1713. I'm gonna leave it on here. So it looks like it's been unhalted anyways. Right, unhalted $17.13. I'm not sure why I'm going to get into Discord, Nate. Oh yeah, let me see if I can fix that for you. Let me take a look at. I'm not sure why you are unable to connect here. Manage integrations. YouTube CISO was updated at. Okay, that's why you're not able to get it. You're good now. You should be good now, Nate. As long as you have the right email and everything, you should be good to go now. And then, so yeah, take a look around and yeah. You wonder if you should hold it, US? Set a stop loss. It looks good for now. SRNE. It's hitting the highs of the day here. Double tops at 23 cents. Right? Not bad at all. Right? Yeah, you're good, Nate? Okay, perfect. Yeah, sometimes it's on my end to update it, but today, but remains halted. Okay. So yeah, again with it looks good for now, right? Set a stop loss, US is what I would do, right? Say I'm not gonna go below 21. I'm not gonna go below 22. I'm gonna sell at 25, right? So again, pick a level and say you're not gonna go below that level. I mean, again, that looks really good there. Look at SRNE go. My goodness, 42% there for SRNE. Wow, damn. Look at that thing go. 43%, 24 cents, 44%. Top of the morning, Minya. Top of the morning to you. 44% SRNE. Interesting. Bankruptcy. And stock is going bankrupt. And then it crashes one day and then pumps the next day. How amazing is that? How amazing, right? We crash one day, pump the next. Bankruptcy, still a problem. So again, not a bad play. Just be careful, right? If you decide to hold this overnight, just be aware of that. La, la, la. Okay, cool. Top of the morning, 24 cents. And again, if you're holding SRNE, congratulations. AMAM is going to need to curl of the 50. Again, your next level here to watch is $2.80, right? The 50 EMA, right? So stay above 280 and then curl back to the upside. I would like for this thing to break above this little 9 here at 287 is what it needs to clear. And then maybe a push back to $3, right? So SRNE, 46% there, 24 cents. Right, so keep moving that stop loss higher and higher. INPX needs to break above $1.24.25 and stay above that level. Break and hold. And SPY, my goodness, SPY highs of the day for the S&P here. Again, like the playbook is the playbook for these guys is keep it in between, right? Keep it in between, destroy everybody and their monies. You get destroyed, you get destroyed. Keep it in the middle, right? So that's kind of what we talked about, right? In the middle of the range, don't break it out. Also, don't let it crash. It's exploding, Sarah. Sarah, oh my goodness, Sunny, Sarah. I kind of saw a message about Sarah this morning somewhere. I just ignored. Sound is also hitting new highs there. So little curl to the downside and then back to the upside. So Sarah, take a look at Sarah. Oh, Sarah. Sarah. Oh. Anyways, yeah. So Sarah, 250 resistance there. If it can break and hold that level. 250, 250, 250. Mara is over $8 as well, Emma. Mara. Yeah, no, especially with Bitcoin doing what it's done. Bitcoin is going for $25,000, right? So Mara should be going, should. Not much for swings. Yeah, exactly. Like again, like Spy's done a beautiful job. The last all week, every time you buy Spy the double bottom, Spy will bounce for you. I don't know, that doesn't sound right. But every time you buy Spy at a double bottom, Spy will say, "Let's go," right? So it's done that all week, right? I mean, we can go back here for Spy, and you will see these bottoms over and over, right? That's another bottom yesterday for Spy, right? Spy says, "Oh, you want a double bottom? This was yesterday, right?" And then we just exploded for the rest of the day, right? Same thing with the day before that, right? Same thing with the day before that. Like Spy gives you a double bottom and says, "Hey guys," right? Spy says, "You want bottoms? I'll give you double bottoms. I'll give you bottoms. You like these bottoms? Yeah. How about we pump for the rest of the day?" So it's not every single day now this week, which is interesting, right? So, anyways, fast forward to today. Right? Again, hit those bottoms in the morning and said, "Thank you very much. Goodbye." Yeah. So impressive, isn't it? Well, I'm glad Facebook is going sideways now. Useless stock is rubbish. It really is, Jacob, isn't it? Like it really is. You can tell the stock is super weak. Josh, good morning. You can tell Facebook is so weak. Like Facebook is weaker than. Yeah, like Facebook is so weak. Like it's so weak, but the damn thing won't crash because Spy keeps hanging up there. You know. Anyways, let me go back to NFTG. NFTG. IPO, $5. Nice. 22% there for NFTG then. Is that 52-week highs really? Oh yeah, it is actually. Yeah. Wow, cool. $5.13 Bex. Cool. And then yeah, that one is just the craziest stock, isn't it, Pablo? Up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So which is how these things work anyways. GNS is still sitting below $7. So seven has become a problem, hasn't it? Right? So seven is a big problem for Cosmos. It's a problem for GNS, right? So even though we broke above seven pre-market, it's been hard to hold that $7 level, right? So by the hype saw the news. I don't think GNS is done, right? So the CEO's done a fairly good job, but this last 2 days was meant for buy the hype and saw the news, right? So what happens after this, I don't know, right? So when these guys eventually do their dividend and give away shares, I think it's going to be over. It's going to be over then. But yeah, you can kind of see how they're planning a roadmap, right, of consistent like pumping. Like we're gonna do this here, we're gonna do this here, right? So it's not just going away, right? Whereas some of these other CEOs will give you one event and then go into hiding, right? Pump it once, do an offering, and go into hiding. So, uh, Sarah is above $2.50 as well. Sunny, highs of the day. Double tops at 255. Okay, cool. Sarah, I think it's over for Nexi. Hmm, what's Nexi at? Oh, fun times, all of it, all of the above, all of the above, right? So again, we've had some pretty amazing long-term plays, haven't we? Right? So Is Nexi over? Well, as long as Nexi sits above this double bottom at 65 cents, Nate, you might be okay, right? So, yeah, we've had some, there are a lot of long term plays posted, right? I mean, all these criminals were spamming Tesla, right? In the long term channel at $100, right? It's gone up 100%. ASTS is another one that was posted a lot in Discord, right? So, this stock has obviously done really well as well, right? So, right, look at this, right? This was a long term play for a lot of you guys, right? This thing's been posted in Discord quite a bit, and that thing had a beautiful rally. ESTS is now sitting at resistance here, at again right there, right? $6.50, same level from over here, right? So $6.50 for ASTS. So yeah, we welcome, fun times. Yeah, we talk about everything. We mostly talk about momentum, long-term plays in Discord, right? Because you can actually do some research and not worry about boom boom candles. On stream, we like the momentum. Commands it to Fed is just a tool for them. Yeah, yeah. And back to $17 already here for LUNR. LUNR. Na na na. Sarah is a new highs of the day. Yeah, new highs of the day here. $2.60 for Sarah. And AMAM is still selling off here, right? So I'm waiting for AMAM to clear this little blue line, the 9 EMA, and is really not doing it. So make that a little bit more visible. So again, the blue line is what I'm looking at for confirmation, right? For curl confirmation, the blue line, the 9 EMA, and it's just failing against and trending lower, right? Fail and trend lower, fail and lower, fail and lower. So for now, AMAM, do you boo boo? 270. Anyways, moving on, SPY with a nice little dip ski again. Again, range bound, right? So, and yeah, let me take a look at CYH. CYH was on they reported earnings last night, something like that. It looks like it's finally breaking that previous high at $7, which is nice. It's not going to be a boom boom stock, but it's going to move up, right? It looks like it's doing well, but it's not going to explode, and that's completely fine actually because it's done well. From wow, yeah, it's actually done really well. Maybe it is a boom boom stock. So again, from 580 to $7, that's a pretty nice rally, right? So the reason I said that was because of the float, right? So of 125 million. But yeah, CYH not too bad, not too bad at all. And Sarah still slowly pushing. I had a girlfriend named Sarah. Well, so does that mean you want to short the stock, Dan? Sarah. And SRNE looks like it hit, yeah, for 24.20, and then backed off to test the 20 EMA. And now it's rebounding. There goes SRNE, right? From 22.70 back to 23.70, right? So look at that, 24 cents incoming. Oh my goodness, what a bounce, SRNE. What a bounce. Damn. Anyway, so watch for that previous top there. You did, Peter? Sarah? Like, so what is that? You're terrible? You did? Oh my goodness, how come everybody had that? Sarah. Have I ever known a Sarah? I have Sarah. Oh, one of the hot trade's wives was called Sarah. Okay, there we go. Back to 24.10. Back to new highs of the day for SRNE. What a bounce. What an absolute bounce. Look at that thing go. 47%, 48%, 49%. Oh my goodness. Damn. Sarah. Pablo, what does that mean is that a thing? Because I could see those when I looked for those gifts, a lot of them were like Latina gifts, right? So when I looked up Sarah, You're looking for room taker for the future, but you're getting beat up by the shorts at the moment, hoping it pulls through. Yeah, Groom is something we've talked about over and over and over. We've had a lot of fun with Groom. Actually, we played with Groom at $1.30. That thing had some beautiful support at $1.30, right? So, and then it had that nice rally, right? So again, this is Groom when we played with it, right? So. Right here, right? These bottoms here, right? $1.20, $1.30, and then it had a beautiful rally all the way to 370 and then came back to its favorite zone, right? So yeah, I mean, so fun times. The only hope is that this thing has bounced up this level so many times, like $1.20, $1.30. You're hoping you can do this again here, right? You can come off this level and then go back to the upside, right? So, uh, Sarah means will be, whatever will be, will be. Oh wow, whatever will be, will be. I like it. I like it. That's very cool. $1.40 now for Matic. Wow. Matic is one of those coins I don't think Bunny I will ever short again. That's for sure. Um, yeah, so fun times. Watch for that support around $1.20, $1.20, $1.30. Hopefully that thing can stay above that level and then recover back to the upside. Just because it's done it so many times already, right? So, okay, Sarah, why is my flashlight on? And then Bank of America to start laying off employees in its investment banking division. Bank of America to start laying off employees. Everybody wants to fire everybody these days, Fire everybody. Singing Doris Day. Nah. Anyways, yeah, no, Sarah was Sarah. Sarah is right there. Since we're talking about Sarah having a good name, yeah, like Sarah is fun. Sarah is cool. Sound with a nice little bottom at $4 and rebounding to the highs. Not too bad at all. And MAM is still curling down here. MAM is trying to close above that. Once we do, we can go for a rally. La, la, la. Whatever will be. It's actually an old song. An old song. Okay, cool. Come on, ma'am. Are you ready? Are you ready, ma'am? Are you ready? La, 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 la. Doris. Doris. It's long term. It's a concept. Thanks for looking at it. Yeah. Yeah. Like honestly, I kind of liked it too. Fun times, right? I think they have some pretty like good projects that they're working on, right? Stuff like all these kids shows, right? Yeah, they have some good shows. They have some Paw Patrol and stuff like that, right? So they have some cool stuff. And they do seem to have like nice cash on hand as well. Nice little floats. So the stock is just driven by retail for now, though, right? That's the problem. That's the only problem. When retail takes over a play, it's until you can kind of it's viewed as a momentum play for a bit. It's on the curl, Annie. Okay. So that's the only problem. Anyways, INDY. Nice little curl. Of what? Of double bottoms. All right, double bottoms for INZY. Not bad. Yeah. Highs of the day, Pablo. And yeah, MAM is trying to curl there finally. So we will see if we can actually break out. Let me take a look at penny stocks. Yeah, TRKA has been slowly creeping up, honestly, right? Slowly creeping up. We looked at the stock because it had some nice cash on hand, and it's actually been performing from 10 cents to 25 cents. That's a beautiful bounce, isn't it? Right. So yeah, it's done well, done really well. So, anyways, back to SRNE here. Looks like we kind of found a double top, even though this candle had a nice rally. We still double topped and backed off, right? So yeah, SRNE looks nice, right? So yeah, 44% trick, 44%. I with my TradingView, the red line, I believe sell levels is that available as an indicator. It is available. It's in the so if you take a look at, you'd have to buy it, right? If you take a look at in Discord, The instructions are in the Hot Trades links channel in Discord. So that's where you'd find the information, right? So your red zones, yeah. Trick, let's go. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, yes, sir. And TRK has done really well, right? So again, the only thing that stood out to most of us when we first looked at this stock was the revenue, right? The fact that they're making 100 and something million, record-breaking revenue, and it's a cent stock was interesting, right? So, and it's done really well. So if you're still playing with this, still holding this, I think Kelly might still be holding this, right? You're extremely happy, extremely happy. Coin to the upside, coin to the upside. And what's SPY at now? SPY is at 411. Wow. Honestly, we're getting close to me sitting on the floor and bowing. Damn. If this doesn't, if again, if you have any doubts and if this doesn't prove to you that really, like, fundamentals are one thing, like, especially when it comes to the S&P, like stuff that is like a multi-sector thing, it's not like you're looking at one specific company, right? So there's a whole lot of manipulation that goes into this, right? Into SPY, especially, right? And you're not just dealing with one specific stock. But if this doesn't tell you to follow the money, aren't you already sitting on the floor? Damn, Peter. If this doesn't tell you, right? Again, like, sometimes you, again, all the time, most of the time, you have to leave your bias on the side. Ghost, let me know. Give me details. What's your position? What's your entry price? Let me know, and then I'll take a look. Lana, delete that, delete that. What's your question on VS, Ghost? Like, what's your entry price? Give me some detail. You love double bottoms, Hector? Hector, you got into SPY double bottoms. What did you get in at? What did you get into on double bottoms? What did you get into? And there goes a MAM trying to curl, right? Trying to curl. Finally broke above the 9 EMA there, right? So yeah, Alvin, yeah, finally. Right. So what you'd like to see here, same thing from the other one, right, Alvin? Again, can we start getting some higher lows? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? Can we do that? SPY. Oh yeah, that's again. SPY has been quite. Look at that. SPY says thank you very much. Pop pop. Of what? Of double bottoms, right? So there you go. Double bottoms 408. Can't wait to place the ball for the road captain. My goodness, Musty. I am. I still have faith. I believe there's destruction on the way. Destruction, Musty. I mean, we have all this resistance at 412. So we will not get past 412, Musty. We will not get past 412. GFAI, yeah, another AI name, Pablo. Yeah, another AI name. GFAI. Oh yeah, these guys, I completely forgot these guys did a split. I was about to say what? $13? No, they did the split, and then the price changed, right? So yeah, not a whole lot of volume, but not bad. Anyways, back to AMAM and my parents. Hold my rum. Good thing you sold VLON. Yeah, well, I'm glad you sold VLON too. 662 still. Cool. 662. Let me take a look at. Impressed. No. Why is that? Okay, cool. I see there. Blah 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 la la la. Okay, cool. You have 20% on GMBL. La, la. Na 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 na. What can you FOMO into, Brandon? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Uh, yeah, I was just looking at Tesla. I was looking at Tesla. Tesla 4216. Wow. Tesla is just, I bet you Tesla is exactly what they're using to drag the market up here today, right? Tesla has been extremely strong. Highs of the day for Tesla. Choo, 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 choo. No. Nexi might be about to jump again. Nexi, thank you. Yeah. So again, Tesla looks good. I said like above 215. I think we're gone. I think we're never looking back again for Tesla. But so goodbye Tesla. Goodbye. $100 is you never see it again, unless we decide to go to war. The whole market playing it. Yeah, it has 15% of the whole market playing it, Roger. Tesla is gone. I to see above and a nice retrace. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that retrace will come at some point. But the fact too that they have like Investor Day Hugh, that thing might just keep bumping into Investor Day, March 1st, right? And then maybe we can sell off, right? Buy the hype and sell the news, maybe, right? But that's impressive. Um, Let me take a look at Nexi, Craig. Nexi. Interesting. Yeah, Nexi had some nice support at 60 something cents then. Like low 60s. 62, 63. Cool. And Pablo, that other thing is back to 1745. Wow. What can I FOMO into? 23 to 24 SRNE. Yeah, it is. 22 to 24. I hope it stays about 22 there. If it doesn't, be careful. 20 cents next, and then to the bridge. Yeah, no. Eventually, Tesla will cool down, just like everything else, right? So eventually, the today for sure, for sure. There we go. Is that a good start, or should I? I want to join Discord. Is that a good start, or should I be somewhere else? No, that's a good start. IB Mac. That's a good start. So yeah. So yeah, once you join, and then I'll send you the Discord link, and then come join us. IB, come join us. It's over 3:30 now. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, no. Nexi needs to show us more, Craig. Needs to show us more. RNZY, right? Beautiful. So that thing kind of has a lot of demand, a lot of supply in that zone there, Empress. So I would be careful. And your entry, Daniel, is gone, right? So yeah, be careful. Yeah, 330s. Be careful, Empress. Right. So there's a lot of supply there, and coin is doing well. Dan, beautiful. You know who had those calls? Yeah, Yash had those calls, right? Yeah, those are coin calls. Tomorrow, Tina and Bounce. I need. Uh, are you holding for those for Tesla? Theory Theory T. What are you holding? To announce closing of an offering. Yeah. Okay. Tops. I think Tops was meant to be on the. Is it tomorrow? Not sure now. Got some this morning, Dan. Okay, nice, beautiful. Let me take a look. My thoughts on PLTR. I mean, I think PLTR after reporting earnings is an absolute is beautiful, isn't it? Right. So after the reported earnings, 2 days ago, the stock has been doing really well. I think it looks nice. I think it looks really nice. Yeah, the only thing I was looking at here was this double top, right, which it kind of struggled at, and then boom, right? So, and then broke above $10. So if that thing can stay above $10, your next resistance is like 11.60 there, right? So, I think it looks really nice if it can stay above $11. Yeah, BTC coin, yeah, yeah, coin. And give your thoughts. Grimes, what's your position in GMBL? Again, GMBL is bouncing today because it always bounces at that level, right? So it always bounces at this level, right? If I zoom in here for GMBL, right, you're sitting right in your demand zone there, right? So right in that green zone, right? From 7 cents to 8 cents and to 8.50, right? So 8.57 here, it's up 20%, right? So GMBL is now sitting on resistance at 8.80 there. So be careful, right? If you're not in the stock already, I would be careful, right? So it's resistance right there, right against a 9-day moving average. So just below 9 cents, slightly below 9 cents, their resistance, and it actually hit it this morning, not 9 cents, but 8.75, and then backed off, right? So yeah, support around 7 cents, resistance just below 9, and it's just doing that, right? So I mean, again, well, you can look at this. Last time we hit this level, we had a beautiful bounce all the way to 14 cents. Beyond that, I mean, like, wow, 20 something cents, right? So again, like 7 cents seems to be your level there. All-time high this year, yeah. Lorena, I'm scared to look at SPY. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. SPY will be struck down by the thunder of the shorts before it gets to 412. Okay, there you go. Don't worry, it's coming. You know what, Musty? Can we put Musty in the timeout? What's this rubbish? Unbelievable. No, again, right? We clearly know what the playbook is, right? So, yeah, right. So, oh, I'm just looking at options now, Dan. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it. You got in right away this morning in the options chat channel. Again, like, Dan is doing a really good job of helping you with these options. And yeah, right. If you're in the options channel, I mean, it's killer option play after killer option play after killer option play, followed with the 10% stop, 10% loss, and a 40% gain, right? So yeah, like, you know, it went green. My goodness, BTC price 80 million in shorts. Uh, yeah. I mean, that thing is gonna thrust above. Look at that thing. Bitcoin is at $25,000 almost there. It's $100 away, less than $100 away, right? And Spy says, "Oh yeah, you wanna see what I can do? 13%, not bad. Yeah, yeah. There's some insider buying for that, right? Death for BARK, right? So here, there, yeah. But otherwise, will be exactly, Josh, exactly. I'm wasting all the time. Exactly. You're tempted to hold because you love dogs, and it's a good if that's a good reason. I mean, it's a good enough reason if the stock is going up, but if the stock is going down, you better not love dogs that live in the stock market. Only like real dogs, please and thank you. not stocks called please and thank you. Yeah, so again, Grimes with GMBL, be careful at 870s, right? It's failed at that thing so many times. Be careful. Are you in the stock? What's your entry price, Grimes? And then Grill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Pablo. Right. So it's riding the yeah, just riding it to the upside there. I wish it had more volume, but it's still really early, and that volume is a lot more than what it usually gets, anyways, right? So yeah, looks really good. Grill. Exactly. Hello. How high can can Palantir get? Again, like your next resistance is around $12, right? No one can really tell you how high stock is gonna go, right? So you just kind of have to manage the position as time goes on, right? So, but yeah, it's done really well. The fact that it's above $10 is really good. So, yeah, Robinhood is about to take off. We're only going to talk positive about Spy. No, Spy is not going to get past 412. Oh, that's fire. I like that. A MAM grill, nice. $2 to $3.58. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like when I yeah. You're welcome, Angelina. So again, Spy will not, I repeat, will not. I like I'm being confident when Spy is just 50 cents away from destroying that level. Um, so, anyways, a man looks like a dead. A man looks dead, doesn't it? Right. This is why, again, when you're watching these stocks, remember when I talked about Grill? Oh, I know, Musty. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's amazing how we look at these stocks, and and yeah, crazy. Right. So again, this is why when we talk about a stock, right, and we say, what, support that thing needs to stay above $3, it needs to stay above 290. You have to make that decision, right? Like you really have to make that decision, because if you're sitting back and you're like, well, they like a MAM, right? They like a MAM, right? They like a MAM. No, we like a MAM when it's pumping. We like a MAM when it's pumping, right? And when a MAM breaks below support, you notice how we just kindly move away like nothing happened, like a MAM. Wait, who's a MAM again? What's a MAM? Is a MAM a stock or crypto? We really don't care, do we? Right? So you notice how quickly we move on from these stocks when they're no longer holding support, and then we come back later if something looks good there. But again, that thing breaking below this level right there was a red flag, wasn't it? Right? We wanted to stay above that, right? As soon as it broke below, that's a problem, because now what? Right? So when the stock breaks below your support, you have to make that decision. Oh, you're in at 715 grams. Okay, that's perfect, right? So yeah, if you can stay above 8 cents, then you should be okay, right? Again, there's a lot of resistance at 870 there, 880, just below $9, right? So just below 9 cents. Sorry. When it crashes, I feel like it feels like betrayal. I know that, right? But it's just business. It's just business. La 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 la. That's an understatement of the situation in there. Yeah, exactly, exactly. How do I feel about Axla? I feel like I feel like is this thing gonna pump corn? I'll have to take a look. Axla just doesn't have the vibes. You need the vibes. The vibes are very important in the market, right? Vibes are very, very important, and Axla doesn't have the vibes for now. So if it can get above 70 cents, then Axla can get maybe then we can talk, right? And then our wife Sarah is at the highs of the day, guys. Come on, Sarah, you can do it. Sarah, you can do it. Sarah. Last Friday, Grimes, yeah, no, it's done a good job with that 7 cent level. Na 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 na. Okay, perfect. You're such a hater. Why? Why? What did I do? What did I say? What did I do? You mean for SPY? Oh no, SPY is not going past 412. SPY is going to die, and Sarah is going to live on. I'm kidding. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if it's already. Please and thank you. Have we made it to 100 likes yet? Come on, let's go. 20 more likes. Let's get to 100, guys. Already, please and thank you. Please, pretty please, 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 please. So smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes. Already. Yeah, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, again, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat. So click this link and come join us in Discord. Come on, 10 more people smash a like. 10 more people. Vander, good morning. Pretty please. Come on, 5 more. 5, 5, 5, 5. Smash a like. There we go. Come on, almost. Smash a like now if you want to be number 100. Want to be number 100? Smash a like. If not, anyways, yeah, Banda, good morning. And there goes Spy. Spy will not get past 412. Spy will die. It's over. Let's go. We're attacking Musty's ship today. We attack. Anyways, yeah, no, Sarah, 5 bit of resistance at 275s there. 275s. And the MAM, maybe a bit of a curl at 250, maybe, right? So maybe a curl at 250s there, right? For a MAM. Some. Kumari? Hi. Hi, oops. Oops. Watching you on the TV today, outdoors. Let's go. Hi, TV. There you go. Thank you for smashing the like, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It really helps. It helps. So, thank you. Thank you. Question for you guys in the chat. What are you guys holding? It's not nosy, so behave. What are most of you guys holding this morning is what I'm trying to get to. Like, where's the focus? What are you holding this morning? What are you playing with this morning? What are you watching this morning? What's your favorite name this morning? Right. So, and here goes LUNR. I call it anyways. L Intuitive Machines, right? So LUNR, right? Trying to name $18 here. So $18. INPX. I will take a look at INPX actually. Nate, if you're in Discord this morning, maybe Musty would have kept you away from AMV, right? So AMV is absolute rubbish. When a stock hits 52-week lows, you want to be careful unless it's actually curling. When it hits 52-week lows, that's opening up. That's opening up like the floor. Imagine like you're standing on the floor and the floor's lava. That's what happens when a stock hits 52-week lows. 52-week lows will give you more 52-week lows, and then more 52-week lows, and then more 52-week lows, and then more. Right. So you want to be careful. It's from yesterday. Yeah. Right. We talked about it this morning. Right. So yeah, and Jeff asked about again. So look, oh my goodness, 49%. Look at that. Just like that, from $18 to $19. Damn, Luna. Right? So, oh wow, 1950, Luna. Okay, 53% there. Give us $20. Why don't you? Why don't you give us $20? You're watching HPC or E-Break? Yeah. Especially with Sarah? Yeah, I think so too. That's her name and stop working it out. I look at very okay. You like that stock, don't you? So Sarah, oh wow, Sarah, my goodness. So Sarah, we were talking about you this whole time, and you were here. 1990, guys. Look at that. Come on, $20 and 50 cents. Oh my goodness. You know, at this rate, why don't we get for? Why don't we go for? Why don't we just go for 25? Oh my goodness, 21 incoming. Squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it. Squeeze it. Give us 21. Go, 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 go. So yes, you're holding Sarah. Sarah is holding Sarah. That stock was meant for you for sure. Are we halted? No, we're not halted. Shake my head, speaking nonsense on Spy. Yeah, that's because, oh my goodness, Spy. You know what? Let's go back. Let's kindly go back over there, keeping it real. And we're halted, right? So, halted. That's why your ears are burning. Because I keep saying Sarah. Oh Lord, what was that? Was that stock not halted? It just gave us a halt signal and then took it away. Oh yeah, it's halted. Support for Mullen. Yeah, a few things to look at. La 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 la. IBMAC, you're holding SI and NETs. Okay, yeah, SI has actually done really well the last few days. La 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 la. Yeah, no, Nate, what I was saying is AMB was a topic of conversation this morning when it hit 52-week lows. And then not too long after that, right? Not too long after that, they did an offering. So that's a red flags, right? So your bag holding LXT and BBAI and holding BBAI. Okay, sounds good. No balance at all, Sunny. That's annoying. So it's not holding $1.20. Yeah. Uh, okay, spy. So like you just choose violence today when you woke up. Like you just said, you know what, violence. Just say let's wake up and cause chaos is what you decided to do, spy. That's it. Like that's just that's just your life mission. You know what? I don't have time for you. You know what? You can leave the damn screen, spy. Oh my goodness. Damn. 411.80 for spy. You know what? Someone tell me when spy is crashing. No, I don't want to watch spy. Someone tell me when spy is crashing, okay? And then I'll come back. Not selling a damn put. Anyways, so let me take a look at Very here. Very. That thing needs more keeping it real. It just needs more volume. There's a bit of a double top at 38 cents, but it's not bad at all. Yeah, not bad, right? Nice little cup and handle. Just needs to break out here. Needs a bit of volume and then cup and handle and then Gonskis, right? So you best get ready for the floor. Well, I said 414, right? So we're not there yet, so I'm safe for now, safe for now. Spike green by end of the day. That's impressive, Again, that's kind of the goal, right? Keep it in between, up, down, up, down, up, down. Don't really give you a breakout or a crash, right? Anyways, and then there was one more question here. Keeping it real, are you in the stock? Is around is around the what? I'm learning and it's costing me. Yeah, Nate. No, that's okay. Right. One thing you need to know is with those stocks, right? When a stock is hitting new lows, it will keep crashing. So like when you get into these stocks and it's not a long term play, Nate, and it's not working, get rid of it quickly because the longer you hold, the longer you will keep crying, right? So it's only tears, only tears, only tears, right? So Bitcoin broke about 25. Oh my God! Bitcoin said thank you very much, guys. Bitcoin exploded above $25,000. Stu, oh my goodness, Stu, criminals and jokers. Oh my goodness. That's a thrust. 25. Like, and what's really impressive to me is how Bitcoin is doing that with the S&P not going anywhere. Right? SPY is still in that same range. Bitcoin said this week we go. We go, we go, we go. We don't look back. That's impressive. Look at the coin chart, coin. And so coin is just pumping with Bitcoin, isn't it? Smaller time frame here. Oh yeah, just going since the open here. 60. Wait, that thing was at 64 at the open. 63. Dan to 73 almost. Damn. That was a nice pickup, by the way, for you. That was a really nice pickup. Really nice pickup. Highs of the day for coin. Stu, are you seeing that 25? When dipskis? Never dipskis. Never dipskis. Never dipskis. Let me take a look in crypto. Prices were la 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 la. Are you talking about like the short positions? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, we talked about that. Was it yesterday as well? Maybe was this morning? I think Josh mentioned that this morning, and must he? Yeah, all those shorts. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Stu, why are there so many short positions? Why is everybody short? Like, what are you shorting? If you're short crypto, like, what are you shorting? Is my question. Unhalted, yeah, unhalted, yeah. Like, what are you shorting? Like, if you're still shorting, like, what are you shorting at that all the way down there? Like, why are there so many positions? Let me skip that. Anyways, 21.27 for LUNR. Broke above 21. 20. Oh my goodness, going for $22, guys. Damn. It's going for $22. GNS is waking up. Yeah, GNS is at 677 there. $22 broke above $22. Alongside our institution, $23. My goodness, 78%. In the last 5 minutes, we've watched this thing go from 16 to 23. 16 to 23. $1.42. Matic. Okay, not bad. What about Amazon? The top target today. And your top target. 23.30. Oh my goodness. 23.30. 83%. Again, we might as well just go for 25, right? Why stop here? What's the point of 80% and not complete 100%? Yeah, that's 25, 20. Yeah, 25, 30. Yeah. Yeah, Matic, Carla. On these packs, yeah, exactly. Especially like when they start getting momentum, they go. When it crashes, they crash. Again, if you're watching this and you're feeling excited and you're new to all this, it will be exciting. When it crashes, it will crash. This thing will be below $10 in the next week. You're gonna be lucky if this thing is about $10. Lucky, lucky. Right? So don't go be a diamond hand on these backs, please. Right? You might even be very lucky if this thing is about $5 by next Friday or by tomorrow Friday. Right? So you have to be a sniper on these names, right? Sniper. Collect and go. Right? Otherwise, you know what's gonna happen, right? When it's going up, it's very good. It rarely fails, right? When it's going up, the momentum is beautiful, right? It will go. I mean, you're gonna be feeling like you're pumping to the sky. When it crashes, you're gonna feel like someone took away your clothes and everything, and pushed you off the airplane and said, "Come on, goodbye." And yeah, so it's fun, and then it's tears. So for now, it's fun. For sure. It will dump eventually. Yep. So just be aware that. So $23. That's a beautiful rally, though, isn't it? Right? Come on. I just want to see. I want to see those. Get off the before. Get off the elevator before the power goes out. Because when the power goes out on this elevator, oh lords, don't worry. There's nothing to hold it up. You know the cables that hold it up? No. That elevator is going straight to the ground. Here we go, $24. Beautiful. It pushes me off the plane. Dan? Yeah, Hector, beautiful. You're just loving playing double bottoms, aren't you? Right? Hector's been playing double bottoms in SPY the last few days, and he's just killing it, right? Double bottoms today, double bottoms tomorrow, double bottoms the next day. Absolutely beautiful, Hector. So congratulations, right? Just play those double bottoms, and yeah. Anyways, LUNR 2411 highs of the day. Come on, win 25 dollars. Give us 25, 25, 25, 25. Oh, we're halted. Oh, stop getting halted. For some reason. Okay, sounds good, Grimes. I see your position now. Hmm. I see, John. Interesting. How I'd say it's what an absolute beauty. Is anyone holding this in the chat? Let me know. Yo, time. Let me know if you're holding this in the chat. Good morning, you did. Come on. Crypto pumpage. Yeah, no, crypto looks really good. What are we at now for Bitcoin? Bitcoin is at 25. Okay, we broke below 25 again, right? So a bit of a sell off, right? A bit of a sell off there. So we will see what happens as the day goes on here. So, um, and SPY's yet to broke above 412, right? So still below 412 there. But yeah, and GNS is trying, still having problems with. Yeah, you're holding. Okay, yeah. Just make sure you pay yourself on the way up, right? Make sure you pay yourself on the way up on that stock, or at least kind of have levels that you're watching and say, you know what, and that the trigger's ready, Pavel. Come on, yeah, right. So just be ready to sell because as soon as you see one red candle, people start panicking like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, right? So yeah, the Amazon. Hey yo, Jose. Tell you what, Hot Trade's the best stream out there. Even though I tried to trade options, now I've learned everything. Yeah, right here. Let's go, Jose. If you're in Discord, you'd be killing it with all these criminals with these options. I know you're coming back. You're just busy. But um, pretty clear $30 exactly, right? If we close that daily candle above 25 or whatever that level is, I mean, what's stopping it at this point? You know, especially going into the weekend with the market being closed and it's a long weekend, right? So we'll see. Both legging. What are we thrusting? Are you getting a quote on? Let me take. Oh, let me take a look. I'll pull it up on TradingView and then I'll pull it up on my broker because I'm not gonna see anything on here. But I just want to pull it up on here, see if they have it on here, Pablo, and then I'll pull it up on TD and see if I can get a quote. SLND. Because the SLND, okay, nothing on here yet. Breaking news: Trump grand jury recommends finds no fraud in election. Okay, no fraud, like no fake news, please and thank you. No fake news. Oh, what did Dan do? What did Dan do? What did Dan do? Dan, let's go. Dan, thank you very much. Dan is giving away memberships, guys. You get a membership, you get a membership, you all get memberships. Dan, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Much love. Keep killing it. Thank you. And yeah, so congratulations if you got a free membership. Set, Sleepy, Rolling, Kobe, and everybody else. Again, congratulations if you got a membership. Right, so I will take one. It's gone. They've all been taken. Thank you very much, Dan. I really appreciate everything you do, and thank you. Um, so if you just got a free membership from Dan, and click the link at the bottom of the chat, and that'll take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right, follow the steps in the Connect channel after clicking that link, and you should be good to go. 24:30. The trade's at 18. Let me see here, Pablo. $20.25.50 now. Oh, it's unhalted, guys. $26. Oh my goodness. Is it halted again? Is it halted again? 104%, guys. Boomskis is gone. Boomskis, $26, right? So, and we're back to 25s. Free singing lessons. Free singing lessons. Let's go. Let me see if I can find that. So again, with this pumping, as you guys know, we will usually look for sympathy plays when stuff. Oh my goodness, $27. You out? Pablo says I'm out. I'm out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right. So let me take a look at the other one. See, we're getting some 2730 SLND. Southland. Oh wow, damn. Something isn't quite okay. I'm getting like bids, Pablo. Mm-mm. No, it's really not. No, I think that's just a glitch. Nothing, Pablo. Nothing. 28. Oh my goodness, guys. 28.50. So usually these things will rally to $30 or close to $30 and then back off. Right. So be careful as we get to 30, and if we can break above all the other SPACs to watch, there you go. Right. So um, I will get up here. Oh my goodness, 29. The party don't stop it. Nope. 29. 29. When $30 is the question. Is a coin? No, it's a stock. So with that pumping, now the two other sympathy plays like Pablo mentioned in the chat, right? So Vegas and Selena. We're gonna call them Selena. Vegas and Selena. Vegas and Selena. So yeah, so when these things eventually come live, we will pay close attention to them because this one's done this, right? So sympathy plays potentially, right? Sympathy plays. Um, oh, Lois. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Luna would be at 23, 26. No dips. I took my nearly 80%, 80% on 80%. I'll settle for that. Pablo, how amazing is that, right? And here comes $30. Here comes the famous $30 level, right? Famous $30. Oh, do we break it? Do we break it? Do we break it? Or does it stall? Right? Do we break $30? Oh. So back to 29. So yeah, Kumis is up 11%. Kumis. Kumis. Yeah, we need a crypto stream tonight, don't we? Yeah, we do. Kumis. 29.99, Bruce. Yeah, 30 is usually a problem, right? 30 is a problem for these stocks, right? So yeah, $30. And if again, so noticed here is these things like to rally to $30, and when they get to $30, if it breaks above that level, oh, it's $50, isn't it? Or it's if it breaks above $50, it's $80, and then crash. I mean, and then ISPO rallied to $100, right? So yeah, space related. The last space name we played with was what, Pablo? The last space name that was a SPAC that rallied was it actually Selena? No, I think it was the other one from last week. The stock that was sitting at $1.50, right? $1.50. It went to $80 and then back to $1.50. That's how crazy these things can be, right? It's fun. Like it's like you're on a rocket and it's going to the moon, right? But then when the rocket turns around, uh-huh, you don't want to be on it. You don't want to be on it. You want to jump off that rocket because on the way down, that rocket is not taking you to a safe landing. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Roy. Yeah, SATX was the other one, right? Space play, SPAC. Virgin was your best. Yeah, yeah. Space was fun when it was fun. Oh, they lose their rocket like ASTR. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. So just be aware of that. AMAM is holding $2.50 for now. Not like we care, but we do care if it can turn around. But yeah, no, 120% for now for this one here. 124% for this one, right? So Trench, Bed Bath and Beyond. So Bed Bath and Beyond. One second. Hmm. We're gonna do it this time, aren't we? Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Do we double tap or do we break above it? There's a chance the rocket never leaves the ground. Never even. Exactly here. 50 cents. Come on, come on. $31, guys. Wow, wow is wow. $31. $31 at the highs. Can we consolidate above 31 now and go for $50? Is a monster. 140%, guys. 140%. You want to know when Pablo mentioned this stock? Captain. There's a new captain. You want to know when this stock was mentioned? You don't want to know. You don't want to know, right? Hmm. Well, it wasn't at $20. It wasn't at $17. It wasn't at $15. It was a while ago, right? So yeah, again, that's another boom boom stock that we're not missing, right? That we do not miss. $32. Here we go. 150%. Say goodbye. So again, pay yourself on the way up, right? Pablo, the captain, has already jumped off the ship, so the ship is not going is going, but the captain is no longer on it. The captain says, "Thank you very much. I'm done. I'm done." Is promoted to admiral. Sympathy play, yeah, they are sympathy plays, but they're not live. Right, so not live, not quite yet. Oh, it's the captain's hats. Come on, Pablo has the captain hats in his. What an absolute monster of a play! Like what a monster! What an absolute monster! And if you're sitting on your couch and you're watching and you're like, wow, and you're not a member yet, and your name is still gray in the chat, you need to find the pillow and hide. Hide under the pillow. Because hide under the pillow. You FOMO? What did you FOMO at, Martin? What's your entry price? Goodness, it's going so far. Oh. You're kicking yourself, Nova. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. What did you get in that, Martin? Like honestly, no one can give you a price target for these packs. You got in at 27. Just don't let it go below 27. Don't let it go below $30, Martin. Right? And if it keeps pumping, it keeps pumping. Again, like when these back rockets take off, these back rockets take off, it's fun. It's fun because it just goes and goes and goes and goes and just goes. Right? It just keeps going. Uh, and let me take a look. Are we on Haunted? No, not quite yet. SDIG. So SDIG, the crypto name, right? So watch crypto really closely. As much as we're having fun with these, some of these other names will do well, right? So like the crypto names, especially with Bitcoin doing what it's doing, right? Yeah, watch that closely. Watch that closely. So what do we have for bids for now? For LUNR. Webull is showing no news, just the merge complete, right? So it's a SPAC. merging with a real company that's a private company, and they both go public. Well, right. So under a new ticker, so DSPAC is what they're called, right? So um, message WeChat will utilize the multiverse network infrastructure to build new products in Web3, and that's cool. Metaverse spaces, okay, that's cool, Stu. Super super cool. Uh, LUNR, yeah. TD shows me the bid at 3150 for now. 3150 for me on TD, Dan. 3144. 3170. So it's just fluctuating, right? It's sitting at the 3172. Spy. Yeah, Spy doesn't yeah, SDIG just signaled as well there. Yeah, so 412 is that level for Spy for now. We'll see if we break above that level. Yeah, 3172 as well on TD. 3190 now for LUNR. 3190. So let's see where we on halt. La la la. Give us 35 already. $32. $32. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, we are cruising in style today. No enemies. So make sure and have ladies in the bikinis on our last. No enemies in sights. No enemies in sights. We manned the cannons. We set the sails. And we destroyed the enemies. We took over all over the villages. No villages to conquer. We conquered the whole country. uh, 32, 32, 29 unhalted here now, right? So unhalted, and it's gone. It's gone. 34 is what you saw. Oh my god. Oh yeah, trading. This is a bit delayed. $35, guys. $35. At this point, we might as well go for 50, right? We might as well go for 50. $37. Oh my goodness. This is for the records, okay? $37. Wow. $40, Bruce. Harry SDIG? Yeah, no, SDIG with crypto, right? So yeah. Criminalis? Criminalis. Criminalis. What's the catalyst, T. Williams? Name change, SPAC, merger complete, right? So, again, this is fun. This will be a lot of fun, as we've said, right? When this rocket turns around, I mean, like, wherever this goes to, since, around $16, right? So, this has been in the chat since, again, $16, right? We've talked about this over and over and over. This is just an hour ago, right? So, it's now $38. Again, you will be if you diamond hand this play, you will be lucky. You will be lucky if by tomorrow the stock is still above $10. Well, no, let's give it to next Friday. Next Friday, give the stock a month, it will be at $2. So don't diamond hand is all I'm trying to say, right? For now, it's fun, 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 and it looks like the party goes on, right? But just make sure you pick a level and say, you know what? I'm not gonna let it go below $30. I'm not gonna let it go below 25. I'm not gonna let it go below 35. Pick that number. That's up to you, right? Right. For now, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Right? Absolutely beautiful. So absolutely beautiful. Come on, give us $40. Give us $40 already here. Do you think no AIM doesn't have a chance? AMC is gonna do the opposite when it merges. When with the merger, no, AMC doesn't have a chance to do this. Well, I shouldn't say that, but it depends. It depends, though. This needs to happen for AMC. It depends. It depends. It depends what AMC like opens, and it depends. I mean, I can kind of see maybe AMC doing that merger, reducing the float, and then going for a bit of a rally, and then selling off, right? But yeah, you know. The hedge funds might even want that, like let it do that and then pump and then short again and then take it back down, right? So you're buying puts after the merger on what, on AMC? There are no regrets with 80% exactly, Pablo. Absolutely none, right? So again, none. And it does HKD. Yeah, you can't even buy puts. No, you can't buy puts. They don't have options. They do not have options. It's a brand new ticker, right? Brand new ticker. So no puts. Yeah, yeah. No. So like what they're thinking, Josh, is AMC. So March 14, AMC is planning on doing a vote. The vote is to reduce the float. Do you have reduce the floats, and then add ape, right? But again, like Josh is right, because then that will add more to the float, and it's not going to be the same. Like it's not going to be the same. This thing has a small float. This thing doesn't, like, the float for this isn't even close to what AMC is, right? So for crypto access, yeah, Luna Sky, yeah, it's halted here, right? See how quickly we went from $39 almost to $32. It's quick. It's quick, isn't it? Right? So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Uh, damn. Oh my gosh. Dalton account. That's impressive. I like that. That's beautiful. Let me get a new playlist going here. Mm, la, 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 below. Okay, rubbish. Hey, when I get these emails about mm, playlist. There we go. I lost money on Tesla. They keep shorting it. What do you mean? The bid is at $28 now. There you go, guys. Right. So, um, yeah, show the website. Let me pull it up on TradingView here, Pablo. Actually, I might not be able to find it on them. Yeah. Let me take a look at that link you sent me. Copy. So this is the website, and we did the same thing for SATX. Look at this website, guys. Look at this. This is why we go to the moon. This is why we go to the moon. Open access to moon. We open access to the moon, guys. For the progress of humanity, we go to the moon. We open access to the moon. Tell me why the stock, tell me why the stock will not go to the moon. Look at this. Access to the moon. 3 NASA missions, founded in 2013, 27 inventions, 200 employees, combined years in aerospace. Okay, cool. Look at this rubbish. From napkin to moon to the moon. From napkin to the moon to 32. Okay, perfect. Nice. From napkin to the moon. Yeah, so the bid is at $31 now. Yeah. Na, 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 na. From napkin to the moon. Na, 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 na. Space products. Complete our lunar program. La, 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 launching to the moon 2023. So I'm sure these will be catalysts, Kids Flex. Yeah, Roger. Uh, this morning. Yeah, Kevin. HOTH was posted in Discord a few times this morning because they put out a statement saying they're fighting shorts, right? That was posted in pre-market in Discord. Um, so Intuitive will be the first commercial lunar lander. Wow, okay. Will be the first commercial lunar lander and the first United States spacecraft to land on the moon since Apollo 7. Oh my goodness, damn. Okay, wow. Since 1972, our spacecraft Nova C. Oh, Nova. Look at this, Nova. You're on the project. Look at this. Say hello, Nova. We should have known. Um, Towards creating a commercial lunar economy, delivering commercial and NASA payloads that will pave the way for sustained human lunar missions. Cool. Wow. Cool, cool, cool. Wow. So, first commercial lunar lander and the first United States spacecraft to land on the moon since Apollo 17 in 1972. To the moon. To the moon. That's cool. There's a lot more to this website that we can take a look at, but again, to me, when I look at this stuff, I'm thinking like, okay, well, pump and dump, let's move on. But the fact that they're saying they're going to be the first to land on the moon is something, interesting. La la la, la 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 la. Mention four. Um, 1 second. La, 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 la. So I like that first page though. I like the first intro there. It's on halted here by the way, and we're sitting at $32, right? So we will come back to this $32. Hopefully we can again. That's a retest of $30, and then we can, resume. That's their website though. That's cool, isn't it? We open access to the moon. I think that's super cool. I think that's super super cool. La la la. La la la. That's a cool website. A little is at the highs of the day. Yeah, HOTH. There you go. Already in and out of it. Let's go, Devin. Come on now. So we're bouncing, right? We're holding $30. The moon landing is not complete until we. I'm not gonna say any. Sounds like a scam. Well, take your monies and run, right? Take your monies and run. So we talked about this one this morning, right? HOTH. HOTH. These guys announced this morning that we are retaining a lawyer to fight against the shorts, right? And the stock is booming, right? So again, we talked about this one in pre-market. It has said, oh yeah, double bottom number one, double bottom number two, and rockets, right? So if you took that, I'm sure you're very happy, right? 85% rally, beautiful. Resistance at $3.40. That's another play, right? That we talked about in the morning. So congratulations if you play with it. And there goes new highs of the day here for HOTH, right? So HOTH. La 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 la. Okay, cool, perfect. HOTH. So that looks good. I'm gonna go back to the other one here, guys, because it looks like we are finding a bit of support. La 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 retains. Okay, perfect. La 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 la. Right, so $34 here. I'm just trying to clean up this rubbish. Yeah. What? Oh, I see. I see. I see why that's there. Okay, cool. I see why that's there. Wasn't rocket science to have on the watch list with alerts. Just yeah, exactly, and know when the merge company starts trading. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. Those alerts are really important. Really important. Or just again, just watching it, right? And you're trying to spice your scalping spy. Okay. I'm not buying a stock that is promising to go to the moon. I already bought AMC. The issue is not the promise to going to the moon. The issue is you believing that you're going to the moon. That's the problem. Right? The company can say they're going to the moon all they want. We don't care whether they go to the moon or not, do we? Mm-mm. You can go to the moon, you can go underneath the earth. Like, it's really not our problem, is it? Right? It becomes a problem when you believe that it's going to the moon. Right? That's the only problem. So AMC was never a problem. Exactly, Doug. Right? AMC was never a problem. The problem was people buying into the hype, right? And then AMC saying, "Oh, to the moon? Yeah, okay, thanks very much." Right? So again, take your monies along the way. We're going to the moon. Is still popular, yeah. Right? So AMC's bumping to $70. LUNR is going to is $40. You got in at 16. You got in at $20. You got in at somewhere dollars. At some point, you need to know to jump off the rocket, right? Jump off the rocket at some point. So you know what? You're going to the moon, but this is my stop. Please and thank you, right? Jump off the rockets at some point. Don't believe in the moon stuff, right? Anyways, so now we're dipping. Is other Lunar's company Elon Musk? Elon Musk has nothing to do with this, I don't think. La, la, la. Let me take a look at the bottom of the page here. Maybe we have some more details. So these are cool. La, 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 mineral announcement. Okay, sounds good. To deliver Astro's Force. Okay, cool. Yeah. So what I will remind you of, even though this is fun, right? It's fun. It's still fun for now, right? What I will remind you of though is how we talked about ASTR, SATX, same stock, right? Remember when this happened, right? Go back a month, right? We had the same conversation, right? So these guys did the same thing. So let me zoom out here, right? So these guys announced that they did that name change, right? Complete name change, right? Stock said, "Thank you very much. Name is completed. We've merged with Satisfy Communications, right? We had a lot of fun with this one too, right? From $10, $9. Look at that, $9, $20. $30. Oh my god, $30. Oh my god, $40. Oh my god, $50. Oh my god, $60. Oh my god, $70, $80, 80 something dollars. Guess what happened after that? Guess what happened, right? $80. Guess what happened? Oh my god. $50. Oh my god, $20. Oh my god, $1.38. $1.38. Similar companies? Look at this website. Tell me that doesn't look very similar. Or maybe they changed it? They changed it. No. No. They they've done some changes. They had that little video on the website, Pablo, remember? That little video of like unless okay, here it is. Doesn't that seem very similar, Like we had the same conversation, right? Look at this. Look at this. We were so excited, like, oh my god, we get on the plane, you get on the rocket, you go to the moon, right? Look at this. Right? Very cool stuff, right? We're all getting on the trains, on the buses, get on the ship, wherever you are, because we're going to space. Look at that. And we did go to space and then eventually crashed, right? So, very cool. Yeah. Anyways, so pay yourself along the way. Because if you end up holding this thing, back holding it, you might be crying for a bit, and then maybe eventually they're gonna go to the moon, right? And then it's going to pump again, right? At least these guys have a catalyst, right? They have a catalyst in 2022, 2023 of going to the moon. Pablo says you play the pump, then you forget about the stock as it goes to the abyss. Exactly. Like you play with it, you have fun, then you say thank you very much, goodbye. I don't ever want to see you again because this thing is going to be below $10 at some point. So pay yourself. And then they have that catalyst, right? At some point in 2023, they want to go to the moon. I don't know if they're going to do it, right? I don't care whether they go to the moon. I don't care whether they go to where. For now, let's let's enjoy it. Serious question. What's the question? If Elon offered you a trip to the moon for real, would you accept? If Elon offered me a trip to the moon, would I accept it? Mhm. That's a good question. Brandon, is the other one live? Or let me take a look. So SLND here. No, nothing yet. Nothing yet there for SLND. On my terms only. On my terms. Yes, if it's a round trip, you would, Tesh. Roger would. Ghost would. Doug would. My goodness, you guys would all go to the moon. Uh, yeah. Guess not much hesitation. No, no, so there is. You have to think about it. I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking yes. Absolutely. I'm thinking yes. But like, what would I do on the moon though? Like, what am I gonna do on the moon? Like, what would I do on the moon? What am I looking for on the moon? What am I looking for on the moon? To find what? Man, exactly. No, so there was. Sarah's at 270. Let's go, Sarah. And leave her church flag. Oh, let's go, Tesh. Let's go. Look for balloons. Yeah. Bring stocks to the moon with you. Yep. I'm taking BBIG. The view, Roger. That's true. But I mean, like, it would be a one in a like, it would be an experience. You would never top that ever, right? So I get that. I get that. Look for Doge. Doge isn't even on the moon. To look for cheese. Vale's holding. Okay, nice. By the time it may be a $1 stock, just with just like the IPOs that have exactly, Pablo. By the time these guys decide to go to the this stock is going to be fighting for its life to stay at $1. Oh, the Lost Shiba dreams, yeah. Let's go. We have a new member. Come on now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, IB. Welcome, welcome to the community. I will give you a second. Let me know when you're here. Na 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 na. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, IB. Let me get you a link to join Discord. Yeah, no, for now we are still consolidating, right? So which is nice to see. Oh my goodness. Spy says, let me go test 412 again. So yeah, 412 is resistance and it's testing it, right? Is yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Welcome to all the new members. All the new members, Pablo. Welcome, guys. What are my thoughts on DraftKings and their earnings report coming out tonight? I'll take a look at the chart. What's happening in DraftKings, Del Rey? Again, so yeah, IB, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then you should be good to go. Yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? If you're having McDonald's this weekend, welcome. So IB, yeah, click this link, and that link will take you right to Discord, and follow. Make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel with the right email. Otherwise, you're gonna have it wouldn't go 40K feet, Richard. Nope. Booyah, booyah. La la la. Double top resistance ape, yeah. ADXN to do prove and disprove conspiracies once and for all nosotros. Um, I don't know if I want to do that, but yeah, like a cool plan. Can you add Dash? Okay, I'll take a look at Dash. What do I think about Lucid? They have earnings call. I mean, I like Lucid. So you guys know that. The question is, does Lucid have earnings tonight? I don't think so, right? So today's Thursday. Tonight is DraftKings, Applied Materials, Valet, DoorDash, right? So I don't think Lucid reports earnings tonight. So why are they having this call? Was this something that was delayed, postponed, or what? But yeah, let me take a look at Dash. DoorDash. So earnings tonight, the stock is up 1%, which is nice to see. It's also been pumping, right? It's had a nice rally over the last little bit. It looks like it's hitting a double top at $69 there, which is still fine. Their last earnings they did well, it looks like, and they had a multi-day rally. The earnings before that they also did well and had a one-day rally and then crashed. And then before that they sold off. So um, yeah, this one's tough, isn't it? Right? It's always these gambles. Right, for DoorDash. I mean, like, I think DoorDash should do well. I think they're gonna do fine, but I just don't know how I would play this into earnings, especially since it's pumping already, right? That's the only concern, Roger. Gambles. It's a roll the dice. Roll the dice. Moxie. I still like what we're doing here, right? For Luna. As long as Luna stays above $30, I think there's still hope. I think there's hope, right? Hold $30, there's hope. Dreams and prayers. That thing breaks below $30, no thanks. That thing breaks $40, oh lord. So Moxie, $1.50. Interesting. Wish that thing had more volume, but that volume is already a lot more than what they usually get, Pablo. So that's pretty nice. Moxie, interesting. I'm surprised nothing else is pumping. Usually when a SPAC does this, usually when a D-SPAC does this, right? Then you want to go looking for the other D-SPACs, right? So in 2022 and how it performed, right? So usually when a D-SPAC does that, you want to go running looking for the other ones, right? So the other SPAC that we talked about again was SATX, right? So that thing obviously isn't doing anything, right? It's not gaining any momentum at all, right? So it's sitting on new lows, so nothing there at all. There are a few more names that we can look at, but nothing else is moving anyways, right? So uh, welcome, Roger. La 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 la. La. Oh, we're slowly getting close to $30. Are we gonna hold or are we gonna send it? Can you take a look at Zillow for me? You have a $52 calls, Zillow. Okay, sure. Zillow. ZL, is that the symbol? No, it's not. ZW? Actually, no, it's Z. Okay, just Z. Okay. Just Z. So you have $52 calls. This thing is up 3% today. So, I mean, that looks nice, doesn't it? It looks nice. Obviously, $50 would be a problem. Yeah, Musty. Yeah, I'll take a look at that one. $50 is your next resistance. Stone, it looks good to me here. When did you buy those calls? ALTI. When did you buy those calls? Like, are you green on those calls? Interesting. This is another one, right? So ALTI. I mean, it's popped a little bit. Something to watch for sure, Musty. We know how easy this one's like how capable this one is of going, right? So I'm gonna leave up this one actually and see what it does, right? So only concern is it has 10,000 shares in volume, so there's no volume here at all yet, right? So yeah, be careful, right? Be careful, be careful, be careful. Uh, I need to delete something here. Mavella on Halted. Yeah, no, that looks good. So MVLA. I think this one showed up yesterday, right, Pablo? So this is and this is why it's really important when you look at these SPACs when they do the name change, you can't just form into all of them because some of them will crash, right? You really need to make sure that it's actually pushing up already, right? And the volume is coming into the upside because again, when they go, right? They expire tomorrow. I mean, if they expire tomorrow, and it's pumping today, you might want to start thinking of getting rid of it, right? Start thinking of getting rid of that thing. Yeah, I started trading on Monday, right? So, and then dip skis. So that thing's selling off on the daily. TradingView delayed, probably, probably, and they're not making any money. Uh, yeah, that's frustrating. Friday. What the rubbish with the? It's not out yet. Not out yet. Looking for its bottom. Yeah. I mean, maybe that thing will turn around at some point here today, Pablo, and say thank you very much and go boom boom, right? So yeah, again, potential sympathy play, right? MVLA, right? So we will watch it really closely if the volume comes in, right, and then go from there. Not a whole lot of volume, 30,000 shares, right? So that's it. So yeah, we'll watch it closely, Bruce. Yeah, but that's the thing, though, right, Bruce? That's the thing with these packs. Like the volume is never amazing, right? I mean, Luna has a volume of 1.4 million. That's on the better side for these names. So yeah, Tesh. Yes, it does. It's just a glitch. It's just a glitch. Because if you look at that same data, though, the bid is sitting at $10. Isn't that crazy though? Like, it's not on here, so I wish I could show you guys, but it's not on there. Yeah, $2,000. Don't worry, Bruce. We bring the volume. We bring the volume. We bring the volume. I bet you if you looked at this thing when we started at $16, the volume was not over. The volume wasn't anything at all, right? So ALTI Mavella. A MAM is doing nothing. Doing absolutely nothing, and we're still holding $30 for Luna here, right? Still holding $30. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Tesh. See if anything comes out of that rubbish. 72 cent bid and spread. Yeah. So I mean, it's just something to watch for now, right? Just something to keep an eye on for if the spread get improves and the volume comes in, right? So I mean, that's how all of these names are, right? So you're not jumping into them; you're just kind of watching, right? So just kind of watching and yeah, see if things improve, right? You have three cells, no one is buying. You might need to bring the price down then. Might need to bring the price down. Nah, nah, nah. The goods are too expensive. Too expensive is what. Whale watching, bird watching, more like whale watching. As soon as the whale starts splashing, or jump on top of the whale because it's going. No, whales can swim pretty quick, right? I came in at a money show. Too bad I'm not in that play. No, that's okay. Fun times. That's okay. That's okay. Keep watching, and we will always find the next play, and the next play, and the next play, and then the next play. So, always someone watching something in this community, right? And that's amazing, right? So many eyes everywhere. So that's the benefit of having a community, right? La, 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 la. $32. So it just looks like we're consolidating for now, right? There you go. Perfect. Anyways, so while we're waiting here and waiting for the next wave of the pump, right? Let me take a look at some other names. So again, crypto's doing really well. We've talked about SDIG, right? SDIG is sitting at the highs of the day, guys. Again, this thing we talked about in the morning, right? because the CEO or the company said we are retaining a lawyer to fight the shorts, right? That thing obviously hit a double bottom in that demand zone, right? At the bottom there, right? Again, double bottoms at 50 something cents, and it's been pushing not HOTH. Actually, I'm thinking of different stocks now. I'm all over the place. Um, oh, cool. Cool, cool. So this is SDIG, right? So I'm thinking of two different stocks. So this is SDIG. It's pumping, right? This was on the watch list. It's pumping. This was on the watch list last night in Trades Ideas. It's pumping because again, Bitcoin is pushing, and Bitcoin is above $25,000 or was above $25,000, right? So it's done really well. And then so I'm gonna leave that on the side there, and then I'm gonna pull up HOTH on the left hand side here, and it's also done really well, right? Done really, really well. Again, these guys also announced these guys announced this more fighting the shorts. I mean, like, how many times do we need to see double bottoms, guys? Bottom number one, bottom number two. Guess what? Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, right? How can we have two different stocks all hitting double bottoms and pumping, guys? What's this business of double bottoms? What's this business? But I can't minimize your show on my phone at all. But you can't put it away. Like make it a small screen so I can go to the next the charts. Okay, I don't know. You should be able to. I think you need Google like YouTube Premium for that. You need YouTube Premium if you want to minimize YouTube's. Don't you? Like something like that. You can try like a free trial, right? YouTube Premiums. Yeah, 3170. Those are yeah. On your background? Yeah. Okay. So you need a computer for that? Yeah. Yeah. You do. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you do. Someone is always watching. Should I? Should be all set up now? IB. Okay. Perfect. Welcome to Discord. Take a look around. If you have any questions, please ask. Right. So you don't have it, Lorenda? I think it may be permissions in for pictures in back. Okay. Override. Oh, okay. You have no idea. I've never done it. Never tried it. You notice that Tesla double bottom and Moon. Yeah, I mean, we like double bottoms. Stocks like double bottoms. Who doesn't like double bottoms, right? Spy bounced off double bottoms this morning. You know what I mean? Oh, on your phone, you can picture in picture. Oh, picture in picture. Okay, picture in picture, picture in picture. Yeah. Is Mavella doing anything there? No, Mavella is not doing anything yet. We're still playing with $30 there. SDIG, right? Bit of resistance. HOTH, a bit of resistance as well. Yeah. So GNS is still just again consolidating below $7, right? So GNS is yeah. Well, it'll be really interesting to to see how GNS eventually plays out, like the end story. But again, I think the way these guys have planned it out, it's cool, right? It's dumping. They're able to bring it back, right? So that's cool. One second. SLND still at $10. Breaking news: YouTube CEO is leaving Google. Why? Why is the CEO of YouTube leaving Google? Well, I mean, so the CEO of YouTube is leaving. Why is he leaving? Oh my goodness, guys. You won't believe what just happened. Another train carrying hazardous chemicals has just mysteriously derailed in Detroit. Another train has derailed in Detroit. Really? What's going on? Fun times? Yeah, fun times. Come join us in Discord. Mysteriously, it was an accident. I mean, like, what's this number four now? Has derailments annually? Really? Oh, they do that? Okay. I mean, if that's the case, like, if the stats are pointing to, like, that happening, because you know how, like, and the only reason, and I completely understand that, the only reason we're paying a lot of attention to this now is because we're the Detroit, Stu, right? The only reason we're paying attention to this now is because, it's in the news, right? So, well, it's everywhere, right? We're seeing all these tweets. But if it's a thing that happens, then maybe it's a thing that happens, right? But it's just not something that I'm aware of. And double bottoms, you are 99s? Okay, sounds good. If there's yeah, mark the locations and look if there's a pattern. Ohio, two in Atlanta, and one in Carolina, Louisiana. Now go look at the river system. No way, really? Don't make this be a conspiracy. This is a conspiracy, isn't it? No, 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 no. Well, back to 32.50, guys. Right, again, as long as Luna stays above $30, there's still hope of continuation, right? So, na, 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 na. AMAM chat. Yeah, AMAM is still, again, AMAM is still just consolidating at 250. Sorry, 255s, right? 255 to 260. So if it can stay above that level, I don't mind. But it needs to stay above that level, right? So SDIG, guys, again, SDIG is sitting at the highs of the day. As Bitcoin goes, this stock keeps going, right? Look at that, new highs, right? So SDIG is sitting at new highs of the day. Again, this is not a brand new stock. So if you're playing with this, congratulations, right? So yeah, that's crazy. Um, SDIG. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Right, so you dip, run. You're scalping it, Roger? Yeah. How low can Google get? Mm, you do. You have two spills. We track this as impacts of fishing trips. Oh, I see. Okay, so your outdoors says we track this as it impacts our fishing trips and outdoors are related events we host. Okay, wow. So there really is a pattern then. There goes S day, right? So new highs of the day, guys, 77 cents, right? So 77 cents. If you're in this stock again, congratulations, guys, right? Luna is back to $34 now. Luna isn't done yet, is it? No, to me, it's not done unless it breaks below $30. And if it reclaims $40 or incoming 50, right? So, yeah, again, Luna, we go to the moon. I mean, they're telling us we open access to the moon for the progress of humanity. Note of yeah. Oh, you guys are close. Okay, cool. Close. That's crazy. So the wow, huh? That would be good to share. Hmm. 34.24. Slowly thrusting. Yeah. Good earnings equals send it. And guess what's at the highs of the day? Mavella potato. No, not yet. Not at the highs of the day, right? So But those bids are slowly moving up now for Mavella. 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 Let's see here. Uh, if I only have no. The steps with the right email. There you go. Mova from Seinfeld? No, Mavella. Movella. Oh, Movella. I call it Movella because of the symbol, but I didn't actually look at the name. Movella Holdings, MVLA. And guess what? Luna says, "Hey guys, I'm back." 30. What was that? $36. Is it getting close to double bottoms? I will take a look. I will take a look. No, trying to mess up. No, that's okay. That's okay. Outdoors, that's okay. Minus if people are, if you guys want to talk about it. If you guys want to talk about it, that's up to you. Anyways, SDIG back to the highs of the day. Come on. Spice breakout ready. Spy can break these. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 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 There goes SDIG. New highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. SDIG. New highs of the day. It failed at 90. Okay, nice. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure why I'm saying nice, but yeah. SDIGs. Um, mm, 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 mm. YouTube stepping down. Why is the CEO leaving? Is my question. Anyways, 29% here for this one, right? Beautiful rally. Where else do you guys? Oh, day trade on? 79 cents, 29% again. That bottom, guys, was beautiful, right? Look at this morning, right? Again, double bottoms. Look at that, 56 cents. Oh, it's gone, SDIG, right? It's gone. Beautiful, right? Here comes 80 cents, 31% now. Oh, it's squeezing. It's squeezing. It's squeezing. It's squeezing. Squeezing. There you go, 80 cents. It's gone. Say goodbye. Goodbye. La, 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 la. So the question now is, can we keep pumping? The answer is yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And again, just waiting. I'm just waiting for Luna to either, to give us that next direction here. But it's done a good job at $30, right? So really nice consolidation there at $30 for that stock. Really nice consolidation. Uh, Bullish. Interesting. 82 cents, 34% for that stock now. 34%. More incoming. After you, where? Outdoors. 35%, 36%. 36%. Come on. And we are not stopping. Let me take a look actually at this. Okay, perfect. I bet you, yeah, that 35 cent level might be a stalling area, right? So stalling area there. La, 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 la. Stalling area. We've had some amazing, yeah, exactly, right? I was just gonna say without seeing your comment, and then I saw your comment. A couple 100% plays today, very nice, yeah, right? I think I would go okay with some options for an hour or so, yeah, right? Like we've had some amazing plays today, right? From a MAM to Luna to X to SDIG to HOTH, right? Some amazing plays today. So yeah, if you played any of those, congrats, right? If not, well, on to the next one, right? On to the next, on to the next. So pretty amazing plays today. And yeah, so we hit what high of 88, almost 84 cents, and back to 77. Again, don't FOMO into these plays, right? If you missed them, well, wait for the dip and wait for the curl, right? Do not FOMO. Otherwise, you're going to be crying somewhere. Again, let it pop, let it dip, let it curl. Nothing happening there, and we're still kind of waiting for this one. Let's go. So many captains. We have so many captains, and I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Right. So I like it. Right. Yeah, MAM was a. I feel like when you start the day right, a MAM was a good way to start the day. A MAM was fire. Perfect way to start the day. And HOTH was a play from this morning. SDIG was a play from yesterday into today, right? Because of crypto. And yeah, the day just continue like that. So just kind of waiting for something else to kind of pick up, right? And Spy, oh my goodness, Spy still failing at 412. Spy still failing at 412. Again, that's the narrative, isn't it? Right? Keep it in between. Keep it in between, and let everybody suffer. Are you in at 32.99 for a spike or sell? US? Well, well, no, I mean like hopefully it bounces for you. You're green in that position. Don't just try not to go red, right? Try not to don't let it go below $30 is all I will say. And then the next question for you is why are you not in Discord yet? Because that thing was at Discord at $16. Nope, you bought it at $32 instead. M gold is rising, Spinch. Messi is rising. Messi. Oh yeah, not bad. Actually, not bad at all. 3%, not bad. I wish, yeah, that's a candle. Um, that should not really be a surprise, honestly, right? When we sell off on a stock and then you get a doji candle like that, that's your reversal candle, right? So that candle is your typical reversal candle after a massive sell off, right? When we go for multi-day sell off and then we're consolidating at $1.80 and then we start doing this, next resistance here is 210. So if MG or L can break above 210, then yeah, it's ready for boom booms. It's ready for boom booms. And in these criminal voyages, oh, exactly. I am also very happy to just be a part of it. And let's keep taking over more villages, please, and thank you. More villages. So yeah, M goal. I will set an alert for M goal here somewhere around 210. If that thing can break above that level, or we're ready to take over that village. And then while that alert is there, let's move on to FLCX. OTC name. What do I think about this? Hector, I'm not sure why this thing is up 160%, but I will, and also it's OTC, so this data is delayed here, so I will most likely not watch this, but yeah, I'm not sure why it's up this much, but I mean, like, look, this thing likes to pump and dump. Like, look at these candles on this chart. It has massive crash candles, massive explosive candles, crash candles, explosions. This stock looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think about it now. No prisoners, no prisoners, no prisoners. And yeah, no spies dipping It's dipping. SPY says I shall not pass. They said I wasn't going to go past 412, so I will not pass 412. Here we go, below 411 for SPY there, right? So yeah, that's the goal. That's what they want to do. They want to keep it, but just keep it between, right? 408, 409 to 414 is what they want to do. So yeah, it's business, right? SDIG is back to 81 cents here, so that's cool. And LUNR is slowly dipping there. Again, be careful, right? If you're FOMOing now, well, and you lose money, I don't have anything to tell you. I'm kidding. Um, at 33s, yeah. In AMAM at 261s, okay. Sarah is going for three. Oh, let's go. Our girl Sarah. Sarah, ayo. Yeah, there goes Sarah. Come on, Sarah. Sarah's at the highs of the day, guys. Sarah, let's go, CC. What's your entry for this stock, CC? What did you get in at? Because I want to celebrate. Because I'd be very happy if you got in at like, if you got in at like something ridiculous. I'd be very happy. There goes SD, guys. New highs of the day, right? So, 85 cents incoming, right? So beautiful rally, absolutely. So again, that's another play that if you took, you're very happy, right? So give us more, please, and thank you. Give us more. We want more. Empress, yeah. So no, this looks good. It looks like it's about to push for 85 cents, and obviously again, Sarah looks good with it's at $3, right? You didn't? Uh-oh. Okay, that's okay. And again, what I find impressive, and we keep watching this, is because this thing is holding support at $30. Right? It's lunchtime, so maybe that's why it's holding, or maybe that's why it's slow. So for now, we keep watching it as long as it stays above $30, right? And SPY is bouncing again, right? SPY just keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and downs. And SDIG just broke above 85 cents, right? Highs of the day, right? So, and here comes 86 cents. Oh my goodness, right? So again, Bitcoin going, it will go, right? So, surprise, no, right? And it just looks like a retail favorite, doesn't it? Right? Low, small market cap. It's better than for a lot of people. It's better than playing a name like what, like Mara, right, or Riot, right? You can play a cheaper name instead with a smaller float, right? So that's exactly what's going on here. So SDIG, yeah, funny name. So again, not surprised. It's doing well. Mm, Already, new music is required. Listen to 87 cents. 87 cents. 87 cents. Okay, let me try this playlist. 88 cents, guys. Oh, yeah. Come on now. Send it. 88 cents. 88 cents. As usual, pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up, right? Right. The closer we get to 90 cents and a dollar here, the more cautious you want to be, especially 90 cents with that supply zone being there. So, yeah, 89 cents. Come on. Come on. Is AMAM curling? Yeah, AMAM is curling. AMAM has been holding 260 all day today. Sarah, $3 still needs to break. And then, yeah, SDIG all the way. Yeah. So, AMAM needs to reclaim. Oh, wow. That thing broke above 90 cents like it was cake. It's like, I'm having some cake for dinner. Interesting. Huh. 91s, 91, 92 incoming. 50%, guys. It's hits and hits and hits today, isn't it? Hits on hits. You want a thrust? Okay, you get a thrust. You want a thrust? Okay, fine, you get a thrust too. Right? So, Mark Zuckerberg says starting to roll out Instagram channels. Instagram channels. a new broadcast chat feature, Instagram channels. Interesting. 52%, 93 cents. At this point, why not just get to $1, guys? Like, it's amazing how quickly we're rotating to all these names. And there goes Mavella, guys. Mavella says, hey, guys. Spy said, nope, nope, nope. Wow. Um, Interesting. Movella, $3.80. More, more, more. Give us more. Yeah, no, ma'am. Yeah, if we can break above 270s and stay above that level, that'd be cool, right? There's a lot of resistance here. Just that range, right? So is it's what it like. It's just playing between that. So because if we get to $1, you want to be cautious with these names, right? That's a beautiful rally. It's a really nice rally. Again, off what? Of what, guys? Of double bottoms. Look at these, right? Double bottoms, and then boom, 100% rally. CYN, 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 CYN. So if you're not a member yet, you're not in Discord, come join us. Come and join us, because we don't know what to tell you. La 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 la. Fire, fire, fire. Oh yeah, absolutely. 80% of those coin calls. Oh yeah, that was a while ago. I bet you do better now, Dan. Right? Is going with Spy, Dan? It's all those options. They want to keep it between that range. And there goes Sarah, guys. Sarah says bye bye. Hey girl. Hi. Sarah was a scam candle, by the way. 312 and then back to 390. So back to that same range. And it's fighting for $3 again. Sarah says this song is for Sarah, by the way. Come on. Come on, Sarah, sing it. Anyways, be careful here. That thing needs to close about $3 before it's ready for the next range. If not, that was a massive scam candle, right? There's a lot of sell pressure, hence the redness, right? That red zone. There's a lot of problems here for Sarah, right? A lot of problems. So let me turn that rubbish down. Anyways, and we're back to $33 again. From $16 to $40 and back to $30, and it's holding $30, right? So that's impressive. Dan, AO. So and then we're dipping as well in that red zone for SDIG, right? So the red zone is a problem for these stocks, right? The red zone, the red zone. Don't FOMO in the red zone, otherwise you're gonna hold a bag. So Dave says, "Hey everybody, late to the day. Does anyone know what's going with SLND? Saw the crazy to 2000 real. It's a glitch, Dave. It's a glitch. We're watching that closely because we've obviously played with this from it's gone from the low teens all the way to almost $40. So that's a potential sympathy play, right? SLND. So we're watching that closely, but it really hasn't done anything yet. Spin says learning these day trading with is fun. Focusing on per day instead of looking for the exactly change exactly Spinch, right? I'm glad you've yeah, absolutely. Right, so absolutely again. So if you want to come join us in Discord, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. Right, come join us. Isn't thinking about you in your face. Keeping it real. I know. Don't worry. I mean, it's still stalling at that level. It's still stalling, keeping it real. It's still stalling at 412. So I will see. Yes, Pinch. Proud of you. Proud of you. Okay, proud of you. From the legendary bag holder, Diamond Handa, to a criminal scalper. Very good. Um, very, very good. La, la, Padita Gaman, la, la, la. Uh, when it dipped, in what? With SDIG, watch for 80 cents support. Support at 80 cents. And Sarah says, you know what, we will not break above that level. But Sarah has a bit of support at 270. So let's see if we can curl off 270 then. 270. Show me that. Show me where you got spy. Spy anything. Oh, no, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah. So again, Sarah 270, and then SDIG around 80 cents ish. Yeah. Um, yeah. If not, then it's a problem. And then Luna, the moon axis, still holding $30. So above 250s, yeah, exactly, Pablo. And like a MAM is just yeah. But if a man breaks below that consolidation zone, there, be careful. You want to pack your bags and run really fast because that thing will beg you very quickly, right? So, uh, Vino, copy and paste messages. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Levitz. I yeah, 3274, 3274. I'm just quickly. What's on the scanner? The momentum scanner, Mara and SI. Okay, cool. Very cool. If Luna stays above 30 for the rest of the day, is it overnight hold compiled? No, thanks. No, thank you. Absolutely not. I mean, one thing you could do is if it's holding $30 into after hours, you can just watch it after hours, right, and see if it's going after hours, right, and then make a decision based on what's happening after hours. But overnight, I would not hold this thing overnight. Um, because you're gonna wake up in the middle of the night with sweat stress or whatever they call it, and you're gonna wake up with with beating marks on your back, like someone was punching you all night long. That's how you're gonna sleep. So yeah. Anyways, so SDIG is bouncing off 80 cents right off that demand zone, so that's nice to see, right? Holding for now, and a nice little bounce. And Sarah, again, holding 270 for now, so that's okay as well. And blah, blah, blah. Mavella still sitting there. Spy, still being a useless goat. You like the beats, Tash? Keeping it real. I like your gifts, by the way. They're pretty funny. Um, I like your gifts. Night sweats, yeah. Night sweats. So, hey, yo, Chris. How are you? So basically, sleep like I do every night. Yes, Jeff. Yeah, so I would not diamond hand a position that's capable of taking you to zero. I mean, we've seen. I mean, like, is there a SPAC? Is there a SPAC D-SPAC in the market that we've played with, guys, that hasn't crashed? Is there one? Nope. Right. ISPO. Let's go back to like ISPO. Actually, let's go back to DWAC. DWAC from $12 to $175. One of the best backs ever. What is that thing at now? $12? I don't know, honestly. ISPO from $10 all the way to $100. What is it at now? $5? $7? I don't know. S8 SATX a month ago from $10 to $80 at now. $1.50, $1.38. LLab, where is it at now? Gone, right? So when you play with these things, don't diamond hand them because they will take you to zero. Having your clothes taken and thrown off a plane. Yes, Dan, it does. It does. It does. A win, right? And when you place backs, you need to make sure that the volume is coming into the upside and it looks like it's about to go, right? Don't try and front run them, right? Because if you try and jump into them before they go, you could end up at zero, right? You need to make sure the vibes are there, right? The vibes are very important. It's all about the vibes, you know. In every aspect of life is all about the vibes. And here comes $30, right? Comes $30. I also my YouTube with the same email, the only email address I see. I connected the settings and I hope I'm not doing anything. Okay, sounds. Let me take a look. Was a worthless name. Was a fun runner. Yeah, yeah. What was a worthless name? LLab. We had so much expectation to LLab because they were working with. They had some big investors. Very worthless. You know, like beneath a useless goat is what that thing was. There you go. So let me see if you're good to go now. Let me see if you're good to go. It might have just been a problem on my end. Okay, you're good to go now. Yeah, you should be good now. Uh, so we $30 again, right? $30. Welcome and hello. Welcome and hello. You see everything now? Thank you. Yeah. So take a look around. I would make sure you look at every channel in Discord. Again, we mostly spend time in Stock General. That's where we spend most of our time. But there's a lot of other things that you kind of need to, So yeah, um, take 10 seconds and like look at every channel and see what's in there, and then just quickly go down, right, and then find your favorites, and then say these are my favorites. So I guess I shouldn't hate on it. Yeah. Welcome, 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 welcome. It was a disaster, Jeff. Yeah, I know. With all these packs that do well, you have to let them kind of start, making giving you some sassy eyes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, giving you some sassy eyes and say, "Come on, let's go," and then you say, "Fine, I'm coming." Right? Because if you try to marry, I don't want to. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. Of the that trade over $10 problem. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. Anyways, we're still all bouncing off $30, right? So the second step is getting waterproof shoes. Ask Jeff. It's at 69, 65 now, Empress. Okay, 65. Let me take a look. You know what? Spy is just pumping. Spy is just pumping. Spy is just nah. Let me take a look at BOXD. Oh yeah, nice. 68 cents now actually. Wow. Right. So again, Empress has talked about this one a few times this morning, right? And it's done really well. It's been creeping up for most of the day, as much as we haven't looked at it, right? Too much, right? Again, it's done really well, right? So it's done really, really well there. So, yeah, 69 cents, beautiful. So, Empress, what's your entry for this one? What's your entry for this one? Into a port yesterday with no issue. Is Serge's vessel? He's not what type of captain? Let's just say. And again, Luna bounced up $30. Uh, so she's busy eating a crisp and chips, crisp and chips, crisp and chips. Orange juice. La, 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 la. You out at okay. You're out now, Empress. Let's go. 66. Good job. Congrats. Beautiful. Everyone's on lunch break, Jeff. Can we get a runner? We're not fully done with Luna yet. Not fully done yet. And yeah, no, Box has done well, right? SDIG has done really well, right? And yeah, so we're just kind of waiting for and Spy's just squeezing, honestly. Spy's squeezing. So yeah, we're back to 31.70s. So for now, that $30 is support, right? We break below $30. No thanks. And there goes GNS, guys. GNS is done. Right? Let's go, Roger. Congrats. Right, GNS again. Buy the news, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype and sell the news. Whether it's Dogecoin, buy the hype and sell the news. Whether it's Apple earnings, buy the hype and sell the news, right? So again, GNS was pumping yesterday and this morning in anticipation of voting approval for their share buyback. That's gone now. What's next? Let it dip, right? So yeah, and buy the hype, sell the news. Doesn't matter what it is. If retail knows there's an event coming and the stock is pumping into that event, you want to be very careful, right? You want to be very, very careful. Unless there's a surprise, what's squeezing? I'm not saying anything, keeping it real. Not saying a word. Nothing squeezing. Tesla files recall of 362,000 US vehicles. So Tesla is doing a recall. I don't think Tesla cares about recalls though. Tesla's never cared about recalls. Where do we go? New highs. Dan? um, to 17, new highs of the day. Wow. $17. Question: how would you have decided to enter Luna? I personally saw it this AM, but since volume wasn't there, it did not. You did not enter. Now you can afford to FOMO. Um, I mean, as the day goes on, so let me see if I can go back on Luna here for you, right? As the day goes on for a stock like that, for these name change these specs, volume will always be an issue. That's not a question. Like volume will always be an issue for these stocks, right? But you kind of want to see that consistent rise, right? And if Pablo is talking about it over and over and over and over, right? It's a sign, right? Again, what do you see here? Do you see bottom number one, bottom number two? We never broke below that level, right? Never broke below $9, right? And then broke above. Again, that's your breakout right there. Breakout, retest, and then high, and then higher, and then we just started riding the 20 to the upside, right? So, if you hear criminals speaking about it in the right, if people are constantly talking about it, right? So again, double bottoms at the open. Well, maybe that's just that's just a different candle. That's a different candle. That's just messed up from TradingView. So ignore all of this, right? But again, if people are talking about it and it's slowly gaining momentum to the upside, right? Then that's a sign because the floats are micro, exactly, Pablo, right? So these things have small floats, so you won't get a whole lot of volume. But when that thing starts going, oh, it's gone, right? Like when they go, they go. Like that's the thing about these, right? So when they pump because they have a small float and people FOMO, and when they crash, right? So yeah, for now we're still kind of holding up quite well, right? Playing with $30. We're back to $32, right? So $30 support for now. So right. And again, like Pablo mentioned this one quite a few times at $16, right? 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. Super. Okay, so Mercedes Benz group to. Okay, wait. So Mercedes is doing a $4 billion share buyback. Come on, Benz. Show them these muscles. $4 billion share buyback. La, 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 la. Yeah, exactly. $32. Come on, either break below $30 so we can be done with you, or explode already. Come on. Again, it is still lunch hour though, right? So 150%, and we want more. Greedy, greedy, greedy. SPY is going for 413, only to crash later, keeping it real. Only to crash later, it's business. Not gonna lie, that SPY range is impressive. Up and down, up and down, up and down. It makes it easier for you if you're scalping these puts and calls, right? So makes it a bit easier for you. Can do with real revenue and earnings. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep, 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 yep. SPY. Hmm. Was perfect. That double bottom, yeah. Spy just again. If you only play double bottoms for Spy's been Spy's been absolutely perfect with those double bottoms. Just double bottoms. You get a double bottom, you get a double bottom, and gone. And maybe we're gonna, or maybe I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. It's going below $30 now, isn't it? Well, Dunskies aren't we? Yep, $29. Ready for a lot very soon. Spy puts very soon, Mia. Because that thing is gonna go back down, isn't it? 20, which was resistance back in May. Yeah, $20. $20. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Oh, we're back to $30. Back to $30. Yeah, we'll see how the rest of the day plays out. Again, I'm sure something will show up. Something always shows up, right? See if we can get rid of this lunchtime dip skis here, and then move on. Yeah, Apple is apples. Tomorrow's Friday. Hmm. Interesting. AAPL. We need the next one. We need a new ship. No, 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 no. While we're waiting for that, let me take a look at some of these other names here. Those gives are funny. Keeping it real. Mm. Oh, Wish might go green. Yeah, Wish is rubbish. Don't really have time for. And then what's in the swing scanner here? Cosmos, Cosmos, Cosmos. Ooh. Cosmos, Cosmos. It's at the highs of the day now. Oh, and you where is it? Mm, Steve. Yeah, 72 cents. Wow, my goodness. Yep, it's gone. It's gone, Empress. Uh, Broker, yeah, they fixed it. They fixed it. It's at $8 now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. And then the other stock I wanted to look at was GSUN. Just want to see what GSUN is doing now. Still at the same price? Yeah, still at the same price. The volume isn't the best today. Not the best. And so when that alert shows up and it's red on the side, it tells you there's some selling pressure. That's what it's meant to tell you. No, that thing's done well. And analyst maintains the underweight, but raises price target from 68. It's gone from 7 to $17 since December. Honestly, like analysts are the biggest. Analysts are so pretty useless. And then don't worry, as soon as it hits $20, Pablo, someone's gonna say we're gonna raise our price target to $21, to $20, to $18. Like, what's the point? As an analyst, aren't you supposed to kind of but like you downgrade a stock when it's crashing? after it's done crashing, and then you give it an upgrade after it's done pumping. Like, what are we supposed to do with that? Is the question, right? So, and again, Luna below $30 for me is a red flag, right? So just be careful there. Be careful. It's trading now, or does that mean we're rotating? Does that mean we're rotating, guys? So, new stock in town. There's a new stock in town, SLNB. There's a new stock in town. TradingView, these guys don't quite have it yet. So we're gonna have to. Do they actually have it? No, they don't. They do not have it. They do not have it. So that means we're gonna be stuck with something else. As Luna is also not Luna. AMAM is struggling. AMAM broke below that range, so be very careful. So SLND, right? So this one's crashing, right? Again, this is why you cannot say, you know what, I'm gonna jump into these things first, right? So same setup, same type of idea with Luna, and this one's dipping, right? So the question is, can we consolidate and turn around, right? Can we chill out and then turn around here, right? So this is the website. You know what I don't like about the stock, guys? You know, if you look at this other side, you're like, oh my God, we are going to the moon. We're going to the moon. You look at this one. What did they show you? Right away, you start seeing bridge. Look how many bridges we have on here. Yeah, that's a bridge, right? So you're about to take us to the bridge. No wonder you're crashing. I mean, look, there's another bridge over here, right? Look at that. Another bridge for SLND. Another bridge over there. Like, are they advertising all the bridges like hot trash? No, that's because this is just there. They're gonna change it up once all of this is completed. This is all completed. They're gonna change it up. Is what they usually do. But damn, you know, no wonder the stupid stock is going down. How are you supposed to go up when you show us bridge life? They're like, hey, we decorated this bridge for you. Well, they deal with infrastructure, yeah. So they're gonna change. They're gonna change up their website and things like that. And yeah, so it might actually, you know, like Pablo says, it might actually be a really good company. We just want to see that momentum. We want to see we want to see the vibes, right? So there's nothing wrong with this yet. Yeah, we would be lucky to see a repetition today. Yeah, exactly. So again, there's nothing wrong with this yet. You just kind of want to be patient and see if you get that. You know, if you get the that momentum, right? So 280 million in trust accounts, right? Infrastructure, construction services join announce the 20 intend to merge. Okay, cool, they've done that already. Cool. Cool. About us, same, right? So they will fix all of this stuff once they're, because this is almost just set up for their merger, right? So 9% up 4%. Okay, nice. Maybe a good buying opportunity. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Try not to get ahead, right? So I mean, it might work out really well, but just make sure you have a tight plan, right? Don't let it go below the lows of the day if you play with it. You don't want to end up on one of those bridges. Every stock so far that's had a bridge on it has gone to the bridge, right? You want to start from MMTRP. Every stock with a bridge in the name has gone to the bridge. Those guys don't have a bridge in the name, but right. So yeah, it needs that volume. Yeah, and TradingView is going to fix that at some point because again, as you can see, the high is $2,000 for that stock. It hasn't been to $2,000. Maybe it will. Maybe it will get to $2,000. Imagine. No, don't imagine because it's not going there. It's not going there, right? So we will yeah, watch for volume, right? For now, it's holding 870, which is cool, right? 52-week lows, nice, right? 870. Can we stay above that level, right? Is T non a good long? Well, well. T non. T non did an offering, right? Or they did something. Not an offering, I don't think. Is it a good long? I not sure. Not sure. Again, we talk about how history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. That thing failed there, right? And they failed again at the same price and then crashed, right? So Um, if it can stay above $2, I don't know how I feel about this. But I mean, it's doing well actually, right? So if it can close above $2 and push into the close, not too bad, right? Not bad at all. Can I take a look at Sint? Yeah, Sint. Let's let's start with $9, please and thank you. Yeah, exactly. So let's start by getting above $9 and then go from there, right? So it's not available on TD or no, not available on CD. Pablo. Sint. Not bad. I like when like, not that I like, but I don't mind when these stocks, keeping it real. I don't mind when these stocks like will give you that bottom, like a new 52-week low, which is what this has done, and then bounce, because then you kind of have that flow, right? So, but if this thing can stay about 250, I don't mind it. Right, as long as it stays about 250s, I don't mind, right? So don't let it go below 250 though, because that just becomes a headache, right? So as long as it stays about 250, I don't mind. They closed an offering. Oh, cool. Like they closed that today. Hmm, interesting. I wish he was. I wish that thing was getting some more volume. So they announced a $12 million offering 5 days ago. And what was the offering done at? Is there a price set? They close. Okay, no, that's old news now, though, right? So this was last Friday, right? So said Friday it closed its public offering of 2 units, 2.2 million shares at 12 again, for proceeds of $12 million. Each unit was sold for $5.60. Interesting. Each unit was sold for $5.60. The company said, "Cool, 560 on the 10th. That's interesting. Wow." Something to watch for sure. And as long as that thing stays above, if it can stay above, since can stay above $2, that yeah, that's a signal for MGOL. I'm gonna go take a look at MGOL. Um, but I want to make sure we kind of have that saved there. But uh, on la, la, la. So as long as the thing stays above $2.50, I don't mind. 250s. So $2.50 is what I would be looking as what I again. If it stays above that level, that's a good thing. So that will be on watch for sure. And then just got a signal for MGOL here. I'm not sure if that thing is actually pumping. Yes, it is. It's trying to move up here a bit, right? So we set that alert for MGOL for $2.10, just because of that daily resistance, right? So MGOL looks interesting here, doesn't it? Right? So as long as this one stays above $2 now, right? Um, so I'm gonna pull up both. Yes, so I want to watch that. And there goes Spy again. Spy's back again. Is that a surprise? No, it's not a surprise. Let me pull up the other one here. So Sint. Then I'll come back to Spy at some point. With that rubbish. So yeah, MGO, not bad. So on the watch list, and then SLND is still just kind of testing the prey, is what it's doing. Is that Spy is drunk again? Exactly, Diamond. Like Spy is just gonna keep doing that, right? So, um, yeah, M Gold is looking a little bit um, so that's gonna be on right M Gold, right? So yeah. Come on M Gold, let's bring Messi back. Then Tesla could provide a good buying opportunity. Yeah, Tesla. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, what did I just do? Mm, mm, Ruby was getting delisted. Why is this so annoying? Uh, yeah, 2 tenths. Okay, not bad. Yeah, again, we will see that thing can stay above $2 at least, right? $2, $2, $2. You grab some calls in that lovely dip, some Tesla calls. Tesla recall, a simple software update. Yeah, exactly. Tesla, like Tesla has never, like in my experience, every time Tesla gets negative news, like, oh, Tesla is getting sued for this rubbish, Tesla has recalls, Tesla just keeps pumping. Time to crash, Ben. Well, I don't wish that on yourself, please, and thank you. That's pretty funny. Hmm. Yeah, no, we'll watch it closely, and for MGO, yeah, see if anything comes out of that. And SLNE, come on now, come on now, come on now, give us $9 so we can start, celebrating, 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 celebrating. So, mm, 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 mm. So we can start celebrating. Curl already, curl, give us that curl. CISO $1. Cool. That thing's done absolutely nothing. SDIG still holding 80 cents, which is nice. Luna below $30, which is a problem. Selena says you want it. You want $9. Selena. Selena. I don't know. I'm calling it Selena because it's really not Selena, but it's just because of the name SLND, right? So right? You can kind of see the curl forming there. I don't think that's good enough for a reason to get in because I don't think that's good enough yet. And if you do play with this thing, don't let this thing go below $8.70, right? Don't let this thing go below 870 because that thing will beg you so quickly, right? So quickly. Twillo's popping. Nice. Twillo. Is it on CNBC yet? No, it's not. SLND, and it's not again. It's not available on TD. SLND, yeah, not on there yet, right? So they're doing updates. Yeah, that thing isn't quite ready for me, but Yeah. So don't let it break below the lows of the day. But new highs of the day, BARK. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. So this is another one we talked about this last night, right? So these guys last night came out and showed a position. La, 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 la. So these guys again, so insiders are buying up positions in this stock. So that's why we looked at it, and look at that, right? That's all day today, right? So again, if you took that, you're happy, right? I had a nice pop after hours, but then the market opened and it's just been going all day, right? So, so that's another one we talked about last night, right? So 170 there for resistance, and then hopefully more, right? Hopefully more. And M goal is still sitting at 212. So not enough vibes yet. And Selena isn't quite ready either. So mm, is that rain? Wait, what? That's today's weather? No way. Rain today? Rain? Trash. Not like when it's when it rains like in the when the weather's when it's freezing, and then like it just becomes a mess. That's that's the rubbish. No. Is anyone still holding Luna in the chat? Anybody? Type in yes if you're still holding Luna. It's better than it really isn't. Not in this, It's to visit. No, not in this weather. Spring is not even close. Like next week is minus 30, right? So no rain is welcome because it just causes chaos. People are just gonna crash in the roads. That's all that's gonna happen. Corn, you're still in there? Why? Not wine and I'm just kidding. Because you put corn, it becomes a diamond. Becomes a diamond. Well, just don't become a just well. AMC was under pressure, became a diamond. It became one of those cheap diamonds, the fake diamond. I'm kidding. No, again, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? I think that thing could easily rebound and pump, right? And that would be beautiful. But yeah, just make sure you have a plan. Your exit plan there, because I know someone's gonna end up bag holding this from $30 to $2 to $10, and then they're gonna you have one share 22. Okay, share, yeah, okay, not bad then. Yeah, $22. You're in a while ago, right? So you're still green. It will become cornbread. Cornbreads. Cornbread. Unbelievable. Where's the cornbread? Come on, give us something into the close here again. Selena is still kind of holding, right? But it's really not holding in the yeah. Uh, la 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 la. Interesting. Did I say close? No. Exactly. Right. Never be in charge of turning out the light. Interesting. Where did Captain Tesh go to get crisp? Tesh is the type of captain that will leave the boat to go get crisp while you're shooting a cannon to go get some McDonald's. So I'm here, Tesh. Tesh goes to get crisp when you're shooting cannons. Biden to give a speech on the U.S. Response to really on the balloons. I want to listen to the speech. I want to listen to this. So in about 45 minutes or so. 45 minutes, Biden will be talking about balloons. Like we shut down the balloon because the balloon was too colorful. We are taking on water. The SS AMAM. SS AMAM. That's funny. Potato chips, crisp. You're looking for other place? That's you're looking for potato chips is what you're looking for. Looking for other place. Um, yeah, no. Again, SLND. This might not do anything today because people can't seem to buy it on a lot on TD, right? Or maybe on some other major brokers, right? So yeah, we'll see. Or this might be an after hour watch, right? Because I always find it interesting that when people can buy a stock, I think it's interesting, right? If you can't buy it on TD, I think that makes it really interesting. M goal is slowly creeping up there, right? So M goal on watch for sure, for sure. If that thing wants to return higher. Na, na. And since no, that's not since. That's the dog's stock. And yeah, again for since just what like 250s. And then for M goal again, M goal is now sitting at the highs of the day, right? So that's nice-ish. That thing needs a lot more volume than that, though. Needs a lot more volume than that. Yeah. And then hopefully it's an after-hour play, maybe, right? And Luna says, "Don't forget about. I really do want to go to the moon." Well, back to $31 here for Luna. Back to $31. Double tap on SPY on the 1 minute chart. Yeah. Don't worry, SPY is gonna BURO, waking up from a coma. BURO. BURO. Are you? Interesting. 430 highs, volume 23,000. Doesn't that fit the? Yeah, we'll see what happens here, Musty. That volume is almost non-existent there, but we know what we're capable of. Anyways, there goes M goal, guys. Right, so M goal, new highs of the day. Right, so um, we shall see if this thing can break above $2.20. right? Can we break above 220? It's back. Okay. And Luna's back to 3150 as well. 3150. Ready for round number two? Ready for round number two? No, no, no. So again, M goal, as long as M goal stays above $2, like we mentioned earlier, I don't mind it, right? $2, $2, $2. Let's see if Tesla 210s. 210s for Tesla. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. 210s. And there goes M goal. M goal is not new highs of the day, right? 217. So 9% there. Mm, mm, mm. M goal. M goals. Nah, nah, there goes M goals. There goes M goals. Messi's back in town. You almost green on M goal. There you go. Or D spec or whatever. Or whatever musty. Or whatever. Most likely a D spec with that price then. Alright, so if you're holding M goal, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding M goal. La, la, la. M goals. Yes, there you go. Again, M goal has been mentioned in Discord, right? So that was posted a while ago, right? So there goes M goal, new highs of the day, right? Again, gaining momentum here now, right? So la 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 la. M goal, new highs. Oh, here comes the hot trades monies. Here comes the hot trades monies. Yeah, okay, you're in. Okay, yeah, no, Ben, yeah, you got into M goal. There you go, right? So congrats. Ebrig, yes. Messi's the worst. Jeff, like this stock is starting to it's crashed and it's bouncing off support. And no, you're gonna wait and then FOMO at the top. And FOMO at the top, Jeff. Right? Look at that. Sitting at highs of the day, Jeff. Right? It's not like M goal, like we missed it. No. Did we miss M goal? No. Right? Again, we got that alert, right? So importance of having that alert, right? The alert went off stream here. So, anyways, we'll see if we can stay above again, break above 220 and actually consolidate, right? Don't FOMO, please, right? We will get dips along the way, right? Pump and dip. Don't FOMO. If you FOMO into this, hold the bag. So let it pump, let it dip, wherever that is. Whether that's back to 215, 217, and consolidate and then push, then easier, right? Just don't FOMO. Jeff, Jeff, there's your chance, Jeff. Here's your crash. Oh, it's too late. To IPO price? No. No, 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 no. Anyways, yeah, let it sell off and consolidate and curl, right? Get the next curl if you need to, right? Don't FOMO, because it's exciting, right? So, don't FOMO. FOMO, please. FOMO, please. And had from a Messi, you did. Oh, that's okay, Jeff. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Na, 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 na. La, la, la. PTSD. That's okay. Again, so hopefully that thing can stay. That alert was set for $2.10 because I wanted it to break about $2.10 first and stay about $2.10. M goal has to stay about $2.10 now, right? Stay above 210. Below that level, then you're watching for $2 and hopefully stays about $2, right? And it bounced again, right? So M goal, not too bad. Yeah, sure, pump it. But locked out of are we pumping? Selena is gaining momentum, guys. Selena is starting to move. Selena, SLND, right? So yeah, again, Selena is bouncing. Don't let Selena go below $8.70, right? So Selena, SLND. Uh, to la, 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 la. La, 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 la. There you go. So if you missed it, there you go. How do you get Selena? Because Pablo, because because no. Look, we call it what, legato merger, legato, legato. Anyways, how do I get Selena from that? Yeah. Um. So yeah, don't let that thing go below 870. Otherwise, you're gonna bag hold. Bag hold is what you're gonna do. Bag hold. Anyways, M goal is still kind of playing around for now. This is more so something that we can maybe watch after hours, right? So we need something else to move. SLND, 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 not Selena. And Luna is still ooh, maybe that's why I called it, because I want to give them names, like names, Pablo, names, right? Names. AMC to the moon, Craig. AMC was and Selena is a singer diva. Legato is a musical term. Really, it is. Ooh la la. So meaning of legato. So it's okay. That music, right? So music. So it means in a smooth flower of flowing manner without breaks between notes. Okay. So does that mean like we just pump without crashing? Is that what it means? We just keep. No, I'm just kidding. Um, LGTOs no more. Yeah, yeah. That's the pre thing. But that's what TradingView still has it at, right? So until they change it, like to LGTO. Yeah. No, we'll see what happens here. M goal again, not really doing much there, and Luna, $31. Wasn't the market supposed to crash there for ChatGPT? It said that the market was supposed to. I mean, the market did sell off hard today, hard, right, and then bounced. So it didn't say the market was gonna like. And then yeah, let me take a look at Nexi here. So Empress mentioned Nexi, right? And Nexi. Yeah, Nexi's curling really well. Nexi's slowly pushing for that resistance level again at 68 cents. 68 cents, Empress. Or are we bouncing off again, guys? What does that look like? Does that look like a double bottom? No. Double bottoms again, right? So, and it's bumped. So these stocks obviously like double bottoms. So if someone ever asks you, like, what's your favorite indicator? What's your favorite you know, chart pattern? What's your favorite thing to see in the market? What's your anything? Just say double bottoms. They're gonna laugh in your face. They're gonna say ha 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 ha, but then you're gonna say, you know what? Don't worry. Let me show you. Let me show you. So it's pronounced Selena. Is pronounced rubbish. SLNA. Yeah. No, there is a Selena stock though. There was a Selena. We played with Selena spat before, right? And it was fun. It was fun. Mgo still at the same price there, and SLND still at the price with a red candle. That's $9, and yeah, still at $30. Matic has gone wild, buddy. Yep. Honestly, Matic is a crazy coin. Matic is just something else. Matic is a solid project, and it's heavily supported. So Sarah is coming to life. Sarah, let's go, Sarah. Sarah. And yeah, G-Sun isn't doing anything there, but yeah. Wow. Talk about a bounce, Sarah. Wow. Wow, Sarah. Sarah is back to $3, you know? Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And a big game has announced building a game on it. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't worry. There's another gaming. There's another big. There's another big project, Stu, that's building games on it and building NFTs on it. You know what project that is? Big, very huge. The plan is to take over the entire crypto space. Mm-mm. Undefeated. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. The biggest projects too. Uh, 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 no, 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 no. Huh, interesting. Sarah, yeah, Sarah's failing at the same level, guys. So again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Yeah, right. So every time Sarah gets to $3, Sarah doesn't like to go past that corner. There's a different. That corner is for somebody else, right? So and still at $9 here for this stupid Selena stock. Right. M gold needs to bounce off $2.10 is what it needs to do then. Needs to bounce. Since is still holding 260. Yeah. Then let me take a look at. Hmm, la, 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 la. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, sell off. Nexi is also selling off from that 68 resistance there, 68 cents resistance, and fail. Luna is back to $31 here, so that's nice to see. At least we have that. At least we have that. M goal is back to 210. Oh my goodness, damn M goal. That was a nice like just random pump to get people excited and then right back down. Well, it better stay above $2 at least. Maybe that's Jeff's second chance. Second chance, Jeff at $2. A small position, just in case. Yeah, 870. Just okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad play, especially if that thing doesn't go below that level, right? Not bad at all. As long as that thing stays above 870, I don't mind it. Below that level, any long-term stock picks you're looking at uh, would be in all the long-term investment plays would be in the long-term investment channel in Discord. At Tesla, support levels at 208 could be a double bottom, John. Okay, sounds good. Tesla really bad. No way. La, la. Let me take a look. I want to see like what's Tesla at. Wow, wow, 217 to 210 for Tesla. And okay, what's SPY at? Unbelievable. OTC? What do you mean OTC? No, it's not OTC. Tesla went from 417 to here. Is that the dip we were hoping for? Wow. That created the Final Fantasy series with was massive. Oh yeah. Um, 217. The volatility is becoming ridiculous, isn't it? Wait, 28 well, I mean, I guess, like that 220 level, getting close to 220 there was quite and double tops. Wow. 218s, yeah, 218s. Back to 210 for Tesla. And this might be the final, maybe it's time we finally crash. The volatility is something else. Wow. Double tops, double bottoms, double tops, double bottom, double tops. What else do we need for indicators? Throw away everything. Just look for double tops and double bottoms. Damn. Anyways. Okay, cool. Wow. And again, like it's still amazing to see, even though that's exactly what we expect to see, right? We keep saying they're gonna keep it in range and go up and down, up and down, up and down. But when it actually happens, it's impressive, isn't it? It's impressive how these guys will take the market and say, "Come on, go this way and go that way and go this way and then go that way." Huh, cool. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Volatility, t, 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 t. Was this morning? No, it wasn't. It was a glitch. It was a glitch. It was a glitch. La, 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 la. Yeah. Mm. So far as you can tell, Hugh, that's always a sign. I don't know if it's a sign. Is it a sign pitch? I don't know. Right. So, yeah. GNS is red, red, red. And we're still at $9 here for SLND, right? So SLND $9. I don't mind it still. 870. Don't let it go below that level. Make sure you watch it closely after hours, please. SDIG guys said, "Excuse me, mademoiselle. Please, excuse me. I am over. I'm done." Anyways, that thing is crashing like a damn rock. 411, really? Wow. Are you still holding this? Oh no, Jeff sold it. RWD here. Red wire. That's impressive. What a strong stock. It's pinch again. Like honestly, any way you play that, don't let it go below 870. Any way you play that stock, don't let it go below 870. That's it. Other than that, I nothing else. Nothing else. Yeah. Nothing else. Yeah. No, just don't let it go below 870. La, 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 la. Uh, 360. That's your entry price roll. Not bad. Nice. Not bad at all. SDIG with a nice little bounce. Oi, Jeff. Oi, oi, oi. Did you see my Did you see my message, Jeff? See my message? Did you see my message, Jeff? La 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 la. What are we at? $9? Yeah, it's still in the same range, Tim. And Tesla, yeah, Tesla's bouncing off double bottoms, right? Off double bottoms, and Spy with a nice bounce as well. Like the entry for Hue, is what you're saying? No, the thing's still at $9. Right, it's still at the same price. Hasn't gone anywhere. La 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 la. I'll get a drop if it drops below 9. Yeah, don't let it go below that 70 though. Don't let it go below the lows of the day. Uh, are you saying I should size up? Let me take a look at INPX. We keep looking at this thing, it just hasn't done anything, right? Uh, oh, 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 INPX. What was this thing at? Oh, that thing rallied to 140. We missed that whole rally. That was this morning. INPX. Well, I mean, wow. INPX, double bottoms. Interesting. 126. You know what's amazing is how, like, it finally broke that 125 and then came back this morning and bounced off 125 IMPX, right? So not bad. Um, not bad at all. Very cool. And 3150 still for the stock. La, 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 la. Was that SPY demanded zone was up 20%? Yeah. There goes SPY, guys. SPY says green zone, demand zone. Come on, pop it. There goes Tesla as well, right? So Tesla with the bounce of 210, right? So yeah, double bottoms of 210. Nice little scalp, right? Push it. Push it, push it. Uh-oh. Again. Here we go again, Luna. How's it looking for later? Well, as long as it stays above 125, you're okay. And then, yeah, so 125, not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. 125, not bad, right? Stay above that level, though. Because you break below that, and then that's a bit of a problem into the close here. A bit of a problem, you know. You're out of it? Let's go. Come on, Ro. Come on. Roger's just scalping in these zones. In and out. And in and out. La, 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 la. What is that? Biden's speech about the Chinese spy balloons will start in 20 minutes. Yeah, so we will watch Biden do the speech, right? All I do is scalp. Let's go. All I do is scalp, no matter what. Got money's on your mind, you can never get enough. La, 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 la. There you go, back to $32 here for that stock. That's impressive, isn't it? La, 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 la. support and sell supply resistance zones. And what? And thrust, Roger. And what? And thrust. Tesla's still slowly pushing there, isn't it? What are we at here for Selena? Selena's still at $9, guys. Still at $9. IMPX here. I just wanted to look at that, right? So still holding $1.25, so not too bad. M goal is still kind of playing around that same zone, right? So really not doing much, but yeah, not doing much. Trying to make a run again. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Uh, here. Two. 1.9. Yeah. I cannot wait for Biden's speech. I want to hear what he says about balloons and shooting them out of the sky. It was a fateful morning, and there was a balloon floating through the sky. It was red. It had the color of a rainbow, and we shot that thing down. Um, we shot that thing down. We blew it up, and there you go. The Chinese or the Russians will learn today, right? Blew it up. Might have been a birthday party balloon or a balloon, hot air balloon, but we destroyed it. No more balloons in the sky. Anyway, Selena, not Selena, Luna, and LUNR, right? So back to $33 here. $33 out of the sky, Ron. Out of the sky, destroyed it. No, 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 no. Yeah, I still need to work on those settings so I can change like the quality of like the so like is it just a little feedback, is it just when I have like TradingView that you guys can see stuff, or like can you guys see clearly is my question, right? Can you guys see clearly when I have like different screens? Can you guys see clearly, or like just give me some right? TTO. Okay, I'll take a look at TTO. TTO. Right? Can you guys see clearly? Right? Can you guys see clearly at 720? 720. Right? Because we're getting it. Yeah, it'd take a little bit of time to most likely do it on the weekend. Honestly. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah. Yeah. Let me chat. Like if you're having issues seeing, if you're having right. So I think you're fine on your computer, on your TV. Like you're completely okay. I think the only issue might be the phone, right? When you're watching on your phone, yeah, you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if it's okay, then I don't need to go through the process of having to change up all that stuff, right? So that's why I wanted to get some feedback from you guys. Because if you guys are okay, then we're okay, right? We're completely fine then. Yeah, Tesla was a nice. That was a nice bounce. Double bottoms again. 202 and then bounce. And yeah, Spy's done the same thing back to 412. It's wanting to run. It's wanting to run. It's good. Yeah, it is. Okay, sounds good, Sesh. Thank you. Yeah, no, because someone will always say, one or two people will always say, like, I can't see clearly. But you guys seem to be okay with it, and that's good. That's very good. It's just you don't need to see clearly. No, no, no. I know. I mean the stream in general, though, right? So, again, M goal is holding $2 there, which is nice, which is what we want to see, right? And Selena is looking highly questionable. Um, she's looking highly questionable, and yeah. So I don't know in this case if the fact that people can't buy this or is become a problem, or if it's going to be a good thing after hours, right? I was hoping this thing would at least just hold $9 to after hours, and then we can see what the vibe is, right? So I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, cool. Moving on. Ma'am. Oh, I see. I see where you're looking at, Martin, on that chart there. Strong sell signal for DBGI. Okay. And then HUSA still sitting at the same price, but that was the 6. Okay, that's today. JPM. Okay, cool. And then HKD 870s 16. Okay, cool. And then SPY swing signals here. No, 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 no. Let me take a look. I don't know why that is glitching there. A little bit annoying, you know. Glitch on that there. What is that? Hmm. Interesting. You like it at 888? You like the number 888? 888? Well, oh, it's about to go retest that 870. So 870 better be a double bottom. If not, then the party's over. Is that 870? Was that 870 for you? Double bottoms, or is that 860 there, Hugh? Um, you can, Big Matt. Don't know if you can. So again, that thing needs to hold the line, hold the line. Is still kind of chilling there, which is not too bad. INPX is still sitting at the same price as well, and yeah, LUNR. It looks like 865. Okay, yeah, 870, 865. Yeah, as long as it doesn't break below that previous low is all I'm saying. So that level could be 870 or 865. Just hold it, right? 3380. Come on, Diamond. Oh yeah, keeping it real, I completely missed. I keep missing these comments. Like I will look away and then come back. Gotta let your mother know that you need stronger reading glasses. That the screen looks good. You're all saying the screen looks good. Where's Michelle when you need her? I don't know. She's once TD starts trading, I'm willing to take the gamble. No, exactly. Just yeah, exactly. You took a gamble on GMBL and killed it. 7 cent entry, low hanging fruit. Yeah, exactly. Like that 7 cents for GMBL is not bad. Like GMBL at that level is not bad at all. I don't mind it. What is that? Okay, next seat. Cool. Coolio. Some more water? Yes, I need some more water. Small water. 870s. Yeah, no, Diamond, that wasn't a bad gamble at all, right? So, and a little bounce here for SLND. Um, right. Yeah, just be careful with it, please and thank you. That thing could be right. Just be aware that it's a gamble that could crash 50% tomorrow morning, right? So just be careful with that name. If it's not moving after hours, then overnight is a little bit of a, it's even more of a gamble, right? So yeah. Anyways, M gold is still holding. M gold bounced from $2. That second bounce, right? Second bounce from $2. We're back to 213 here for M gold, right? Ask at 220 already, so we will see if that thing keeps bouncing them, right? Yeah, nothing but love. Let's go. So she's earlier. I'll take you to the option to get you a new script. Please and thank you, because this one's absolute rubbish. No, yeah. No, they're just blue light stuff. I don't wear glasses. Keeping it real, I don't wear glasses. I don't need glasses. I don't need. This is just more just for like. This is more just for like Tesla's back to 212. 212 double bottoms bounce. This is more just so I can tell when when like I've that feeling. I think everybody can tell, right, when you've had like too much light in your face, um, and you just kind of like feel a headache. Whenever I don't wear them for a little bit, no shame in reading glasses. No, 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 absolutely. But no, no, these are not reading glasses. I only wear this thing when I'm on here. What do I think of SIDU? SIDU. SIDU. Sarah slowly creeping up again. I feel like Sarah's gonna go at night. Sarah, say something in the chat. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Sarah's gonna go at night. So you got in at 63 cents. How does it look to me? It looks okay. As long as it stays above 60 cents, I don't mind it. Yeah, yeah, Lorenda, yeah. Blue light glasses is are like that's what these are. Um, just from all the screen time, Excellent for looking at the computer. You have six pairs throughout the house. Yeah, I need more of these. I need more of these stupid things. Yeah, I don't mind it. As long as it stays above 60 cents, I don't mind. Has to stay above 60 cents, Kevin. And if we can get above 74, 70, 73 here, you should be in a really good spot. So, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. You're still trying to get 870s pinch, so that 10 cents. Yeah, I mean, if you can get it, maybe. Again, that thing breaks below the low of the day's pinch. You're going to be dealing with a disaster. Yeah, HOTH. Yeah, production of aid in the production of melatonin in the brain. Maybe that's why. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe I need to wear them more at night then, if I go to bed. Oh, Captain, be way, be the way, be the way, be the way. Brains way, brains way. It's funny how you say that. It's funny how like Dan said that, and this stock specializes in that. What do you see for the float, Musty? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. This is for sure a definite watch. Okay, definite watch. If we break about 230, this one's a go 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 go. So $2.30. Yeah, the volume is non-existent as well, but it was the same thing with the other one yesterday, right? So, has 2 hours before bed, Dan. Okay, yeah, 2 hours before bed. Yeah, 2 hours. I'm usually staring at something, Dan, all the way, uh, and then put it away, and then fall asleep 30 seconds later. Uh, New CEO and stuff. Okay, news 3 days ago. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that thing needs to clear $2.30, 230, 230, 230. IMPX is still looking good. IMPX actually hit that double bottom and bounced. Right again, surprise, surprise. No, right. So IMPX $1.25 and bouncing. So it's going to be something we watch. We've talked about INPX over and over. So as long as it stays above $1.25, I don't mind INPX. Right. So no, 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 no. Interesting. The I really did. Oh yeah, that's the one. There goes M Goal. M Goal is at 215 now. It's all over the place still though, but it's trying. It's trying. Let me take a look at TTO. This is the scam company that did an offering 2 days ago. Did they announced news and then did an offering back to back? They're like, ha, psych. Um, so I think these guys, yeah, I don't see the float either, right? So announce news, stock is pumping, and then they said double whammy, pump it, crash it. So I don't mind this one. I still think it's a scam. I don't mind it though, as long as it holds that 2 day low at 80 cents. They have earnings today. They do. Okay, okay. Because according to TradingView, says earnings in March, but TradingView is probably wrong. But yeah, um, I mean, the fact that they're doing an offering before earnings, I don't know honestly what to think of it. But as long as it stays above 80 cents here, 80 cents, 80 cents, don't let it go below 80 cents. Keeping it real, 80 cents. If there was a stock these other companies are hiring to I would call it if there was a stock. Um, yeah. See, I watch for 80 cents there. Don't let it go below 80 cents. It doesn't look bad at 85s. Just don't let it go below 80 cents. And B-Way still at the same price there. Let me go back to your other stock. Mm. And yeah, so. And then Luna has it on Friday. Okay, Friday. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I just. Yeah. And again, the best thing to do is look at the company's website and see if they actually announced it. And yeah, because it's going to be wrong on so many different places. Um, you know, wrong, wrong, wrong. There's usually like a nice playlist, but I can't seem to find it. Holiday, holiday. Don't want that. Tub not. With money they can afford to waste to go after the shorts. No, they have this. Please, Pablo, please. I don't want to laugh. I don't want to laugh. I don't want to laugh. Um, I don't want to laugh. That's pretty funny. Um, B-Way, B-Way gaining a little bit of momentum there. Still needs to clear that 230 level, but Musty's priming the ship. He's priming the rolls and roll. Prime the cannons, Musty. Prime them all. Prime everything, yeah. Please and thank you. Prime it all. So, nah. So yeah, that thing again needs to clear that $2.30, right? And if it can, cool. If not, companies are using money they can't afford to waste to go after shorts. Honestly, these companies are just yeah. La, 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 la. La, la, la. La, 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 la. And alrighty, let's go back here. Still flat, still flat. GNS still red, and I can use my car. Someone knows the floor. Yeah, exactly. I thought that was Siri activating. Nope. No activation, Siri. No activation. $32. Man, there's 2 hours left. It's been and Tesla really pumped. My goodness, 210 really exploded there. And here's that 870 you wanted, right? So again, that better be a double bottom, or you're gonna be crying. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And then software update. Okay, cool. Definitely recall. Fun over the air software update is wow. Okay, Elon retweeted. Okay, Elon. Elon fought back, guys. Elon says a recall. Get that rubbish out of here. It's a software update. Over the air software update. I bet you someone took advantage of that crash. Took advantage of that crash. Uh, uh, na, 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 na. Look at Spygo. My goodness. Just wild. Guess who's back? Back again. Pizza. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Wow. Oi, 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 oi. Um, so announce you are going out to shorts doesn't everyone think that it's counterproductive letting the shorts know you're going to have your stock you have your stock to the long run. um, you know, like yeah, it's like you're going to. I mean, sometimes when you go to war, if you're powerful enough, like when you go for war, back in the 17th century, right? If you're gonna go fight another little village, you tell them you're coming, like, hey, we are coming to attack you. But this is the opposite, isn't it? Right? The shorts, you're telling the giants you're coming to finish them. You're telling the giants you're coming to fight. The giants are like, yep, you're coming to fight. Okay, well, come on, bring it on. Uh, yeah, you're in at 870. Okay. Problem is that SEC has ignored it for years. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, yeah. Can I carry the battle flag? You're gonna be standing at the back of the pack, aren't you, Dan? Waving the flag. Come on, attack. Here for the violence. I know, Peter. ADXN? Yeah. I know someone mentioned ADXN earlier today. I just wasn't paying attention. EDXN and Sarah is still failing, guys. Sarah just keeps failing. Like Sarah, what's the problem? What seems to be the problem here, Sarah? Like, why is $3 a problem? Is $3 not enough for the? Anyways, yeah. So again, if Sarah can break about $3, then okay, cool, right? And then M goal is still, ooh la la. There goes INPX, right? Again, so INPX, right? Beautiful double bottoms, right? So we talked about IMPX at 125 and at $1, obviously, right? And yeah, double bottoms and it's bouncing. So we're back to $1.30 for IMPX. IMPX needs volume though, right? Actually, it has volume. For some reason, that volume is scam volume. So that's interesting, right? So we will see what IMPX does, and then yeah. Oh no, HLBZ is the biggest. You know what? I never paid $3 for Sarah. He's the Janice. Oh, you mean me? Where do you fit? Where do you fit? Oh my God! Talk about violence. Wow. You know what? ADXN. Wow. Interesting. That thing needs to break above $2. And B-Way, come on, be the way, be the light. Take us to Valhalla. Talk about violence. He's the bait. Wow. Ooh la la, crash. One green candle. Ooh la la, musty. Ooh la la. So yeah, we'll see. La 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 la. Mm, hmm. Two. Why does it have a bullish momentum? Because it triggered on the hourly time. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, ski. So G Sun. So those are alerts that are kind of meant to help you in, right? So you can kind of see why that thing is alerting there, right? Um, yeah, you can kind of see why we're getting an alert for GSUN, right? Um, because that thing has support at 220, right? So that thing break below 220, no thanks, right? So that alert is signaling right there. That's interesting. Something isn't quite right there. Something isn't quite right. Again, if you know, like this is GSUN. GSUN has bounced quite a few times off this level, anyways, right? So, um, yeah, something doesn't seem right with that alert, though. But, anyways, la, 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 something that. Yeah, so that's why. Just go back in time. Oh, good, Nate. Yeah, just go back in time and take a look at the other alerts and kind of see how they perform, and then go from there, right? So scroll back in that channel, right? Um, yeah, yeah. Again, so make sure. Yeah, I like that you're looking at taking a look at all that stuff. So yeah, take a look. So we've had some really good signals from those alerts, right? Especially when you get all three, right? There's usually three signals when it's a good stock, when it's nice. You will usually get three signals, right? RSI is strong, bullish momentum, and strong buy, right? So, and then yeah, and then so for now, I sell ND still holding. La la la. And yeah, B-Way, no, B-Way still needs to clear $2.30 then. And, and for uh, do, AMAM is curling. AMAM, AMAM. That is a nice curl, Empress. Nice little inverse looking shoulder rub type thing. Tesla Spy. $31. Tesla? Yeah. Cheaper calls. Yeah. That was a nice. And then I see why. Yeah, for GSUN, I see why. GSUN. Yeah, we'll see if GSUN can stay above $2.20. 220, right? 220. 220, 220, and then something else that's kind of picking up a bit here is uh, China. China, let's go. Again, honestly, are we tired of double bottoms yet, guys? Are we tired of double bottoms or what? Are we tired of double bottoms or what? Anyways, so another double bottom here for HUDI, right? HUDI signaled quite a few times already in Discord, right? If you're looking at those scanners, right? Signaled at $5 and then signaled again at 528. I don't think it was today though. That's the thing. Let me take a look here, right? And then there's a bit of resistance here at 550, right? 550 resistance here for HUDI, right? These are the bottoms, right? So it's yeah. So that's not the first signal we've had. We've had at least three signals so far, right? For HUDI here. So they've all been in the swing channel, right? So as they should be, right? So that's signal number one. That's signal number two. This is signal number three, right? So that was 3 hours ago, or whenever this was, because something doesn't quite yeah. So whenever this can, right? At $5 for HUDI, right? So HUDI signal, right? And it's at 540 now, so it's going to need to break above 550 here for the next wave, right? So yeah. Do you ever sell anything, or do you just diamond hand GNS? Like, are you ever going to sell it, or you're waiting for $20 still? I don't know, I'm asking for a friend. Let's think positive. Boom boom candles and manifest. Well, I don't think yeah. Manifest. Why does that keep glitching there? No, no. 270 to continue. Oh man. Okay, cool. MAM 270. So yeah, it does. I mean, even like just a level like 267. There's already a double top at 267 there, so 267, and it looks like it's gonna break it. Yeah. You've been holding since $4. You're waiting for color type move, $4. Yeah, as long as you're green, right? It's gone from red to green. Well, it's still red, right? So again, from $8 back to $6, right? Buy the hype and sell the news. So yeah, yeah. Waiting for color type move. Jeff says this guy. Cool. Anyways, moving on. What's BWay at here? Okay. They can do buyback anytime. Such a tease. Yeah, honestly, I think the company's been doing buybacks. Someone's been supporting the damn stock. Yeah, so someone's been supporting that stock, right? Uh, oh, Nova took it. Nova, you're such a criminal. I like it a lot today. Oh yeah, there it is. So here are the signals that we talk about, right? So here are the signals we're talking about again. So when you take one of these signals, right, please leave a thumbs up. So just for tracking purposes, right? So just so we can kind of go from there, you know. So when we talk about signals, kind of what we're looking for, or at least hoping for, is stuff like this, right? So sure, you might be looking at HUDI now and saying, "Oh my God, it's pumping. Why are you pumping? Why are you pumping?" Right. So hopefully you can break above. But yeah, so we had some six signals this morning. Nova is the only person that maybe took that. Nova. He's talking balloons now. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Samir, ça va? Right, so HUDI signal. So these are the three signals we kind of want, right? So we got again RSI strong, right? RSI strong, and then we got a strong buy signal. For that was all at $5.15. I know there's one more before that though, at $5. That's the one I was looking for, right? And then another one bullish momentum at the bottom there, right? So again, we kind of want to. Yeah. Anyways, let me pull up Biden here. Right. La, 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 la. Sarah's gone? No way, really? Sarah is gone to where? Sarah took $3? Oh wow, Sarah. Sarah says, you know what? Fine. I will take $3 this time. Excuse me. Thank you very much. Sarah, right? That previous high at $3.13 is what needs to break now. And then Biden. Okay, I am going to need to 1 second. Oh, I hate when it does that. It will reset sometimes when I want to do the uh, let's see here. Can you guys hear the
sending a clear message. The violation of our sovereignty is we'll act to protect our country, and we did. Now, this past Friday, we put restrictions on 6 firms that directly support the People's Republic Liberation Army, the People's Liberation Army aerospace program. That includes airships and balloons, denying them access to U.S. technology. We briefed our diplomatic partners and our allies around the world, and we know about China's program and where their balloons have flown. Some of them have also raised their concerns directly with China. Our exports have lifted components of the Chinese balloon's payload off the ocean floor. We're analyzing them as I speak, and what we learn will strengthen our capabilities. Now, we'll also continue to engage with China, as we have throughout the past 2 weeks. As I've said since the beginning of my administration, we seek competition, not conflict with China. We're not looking for a new Cold War, but I make no apologies, and we will compete. And we'll responsibly manage that competition so that it doesn't veer into conflict. This episode underscores the importance of maintaining open lines of communication between our diplomats and our military professionals. Our diplomats will be engaging further, and I will remain in communication with President Xi. I'm grateful for the work of the last several weeks of our intelligence, diplomatic, and military professionals who have proved once again to be the most capable in the world. And I want to thank you all. Now, look, the other thing I want to point out is that we are going to keep our allies and the Congress contemporaneously informed of all we know and all we learn. And I expect to be speaking with President Xi, and I hope we're going to get to the bottom of this. But I make no apologies for taking down that balloon. Thank you very much.
Why have you chosen Poland for your team? And what message do you want to send?
There's been criticism that this is trying to compromise by your family's business relations.
Sir, Mr. President, there is
Give me a break, man.
Did you overreact?
Mr. President, there's been criticism that this was an overreaction that was done because of political pressure.
You can come to my office and ask the question. We have more polite people.
Mr. President, why have you chosen Poland for your team to mark anniversary of the war? And what's your message? What?
When are you speaking to President Xi, Mr. President?
Damn. Damn. We gotta watch. So do you? Damn. Biden says come back when you're nicer. Wow. He really might dropped. He might dropped. Don't come to Canada, please. Don't come here. Stay over there. Wow. And then he listened and then he laughed. He's like, look at this clown. My goodness. Violence. Anyways. The biggest waste. That's funny. Whoa, what was that? Alrighty, moving on. MAM, yeah, MAM's done well. Selena still holding for now. Sarah came back down. Sarah basically just double topped, honestly, right? Same level, $3.13, and then crashed again, right? So, yeah. M goal is now sitting at 318 there, trying to slowly creep up, right? So, yeah, not bad, right? And IMPX still holding that double bottom, so yeah. Still holding. That was ghetto. It was Erica. To not talk at all. He barely read the teleprompter. Yeah. I think the only difference with Biden is you can clearly tell he's reading something. He's reading something. Reading something. Anyways, that kind of looks like a cup and handle for Sarah, doesn't it? Right? So maybe a thrust now, Empress. La 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 la. Anyways. Spy draws when he speaks. Yep. He can only he's fed up with the never talker taking questions. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Biden came on and said, you know what, I'm the captain now. And yeah, no, Tesla dropped, Spy dropped. Biden says, I've done my job. Mission complete. MAM is still going. Yeah, BBY is slowly creeping up there. BBY is slowly, slowly. The volume isn't quite coming in yet. I wish it was still early in the day, but you never know, right? So BBY can break above that $2.30 level or boom booms, right? So, but still resistance. Luna is still playing with $30, holding up well, and then I'm looking for, and then yeah, MAM 270s, nice, not bad. Not bad at all. I think he said none of your business. Yeah, exactly. He would have spoken more if it wasn't for, I don't know. I think too, like the media is always there to cause chaos. The media is always there to cause chaos. But that's their job, I guess. Is that 228? Mm-hmm. Yeah, MAM is doing well there. So. One last push into the close, please, and thank you. And yeah, no, Spy again. Spy is just doing its regular scheduled business, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. Spy, you have an hour and a half. You better not get above 214, 420, 414. Otherwise, for this, but media reminds me of you're probably going to get banned for reminds you of what? Of Zoomers? I don't even know what Zoomers is. So No, no, no. No, 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 no. Mm. Impressive is what all this stuff is. Impressive. More ups and downs than a Las Vegas escort. Like, wow. And yeah, like it's just wild. It's just wild to me. Na na na, but na 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 na. Okay, cool, perfect. Mm. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. Tesla with the bounce. Spy with the bounce. IMPX still holding up. MGOL still holding up as well. Blah 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 blah. We need a clear runner, you know. We need a clear runner. When are we going to Vegas? Why Peter? Why is Peter laughing? Is my question. So, oh, I mean, like, are you responding to Peter's comments, Dan? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, the day's slowing down. Yeah. Don't worry. In 30 minutes, we will go again. When are we going to Vegas? When you guys, all these restrictions you guys have, all these rubbish. Why? Like, why? Tell me why the US still has these COVID restrictions. Why? Why? What are you guys scared of? Peter mentioned escort, and you got excited. Oh Lord. Why? Why you guys? Why do you guys want to be extra? You just want to stand out? Why? Like, which other country in the world has restrictions? Oh no, the US. Oh no, we're special. Kidding. Kidding. They're weirdly making profits. How are they making profits? Okay, like, what do you mean? Like, in what sense? I missed that actually. It's 9 a.m. Is that the last one? 12. Okay, cool. We used to have more rights than. Damn, pizza. Damn. I'm not going to be able to buy balloons for gender reveal after today. No, just make sure you don't do it right above your house, because there's going to be rockets flying over your house. John, is it going to pop? I mean, it's possible, right? The fact that it's able to fight like this and reclaim $30 is a good. Is it going to pop? I don't think anybody knows, but it's looking good. Hopefully stays about $30 this time. And not take it away. To get in or not. For doing the online restrictions, I was working. No, I made pay for COVID test, and don't remember. Okay. And online shopping, that maybe. Mask, no mask. Yeah, I don't know. We were not scientists. We only like rocket science. Everything else we're not interested in. COVID science we don't care about. Anything else? Food science? Nope. Just rocket science, please. We only know how to go at night. That's it. That's the only science. So we will let the real scientists take care of COVID and the rules and restrictions, and we will focus on rocket science. Okay. Rocket science. Because they will, you may have some in the come into the office maybe. Okay, I see. Maybe interesting. Yes, SLNet is looking a little bit shaky there. So let me take a look at SIDU. So SIDU is another name that we talked about for however long. That thing's up another 10% today, right? Highs of the day. Yeah, SIDU looks good, right? So it looks good. Looks good. If we can clear 70 cents here, yeah, keeping it real. Yeah, if we can clear 70 cents here, even better, right? So, but it looks good. SIDU and GNS is almost back to green. Still holding up. Still holding up. Sarah's holding $3 now. Wow. Okay. Better. SPY finding resistance at whatever. There's no resistance for SPY, honestly. All of our profit science. Yes. That's the type of science we like. La, 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 la. ITA. Synthesis. Let's go. Yeah, again for Synth. Yeah, Synth is trying actually. Yeah, Synth never came back below that level, right? So Synth now needs to clear, right? Since nice little support right there, right? Since now needs to clear this little spot at 270. So yeah, no, since really is trying, right? Are we at the highs of the day? No, not quite yet for since. uh, okay, $6. Pablo, you have a alert if okay $6. Okay, $6. $2 and 2 cents. There you go. I see why. Yeah. Sarah, not quite done yet. Crypto's being naked, relaxing mind. There's only one person that says that. Only one person that says that crypto's being naked. Only one person. I don't know who that person is. Do you have two accounts? Two accounts? Being naked. Um, what do you guys think of AMAM or LUNR? It depends on your position, John. What's your position in any of those plays? You know who this is? Oh, I know who this is. I know who you are. Um, yeah, I spin you out of AMAM. Congratulations. Not bad. Yeah, there you go. Not bad. And then 87s, and then Free Willy. Higher lows now. Free Willy. What is that? Yeah, you're still holding from $2, Martin. No, right? So again, if you got into AMAM at $2 this morning in Discord, you really don't you're in a better position than trying to FOMO now. One more scalp, Sunny. One more scalp. Ian, who's that relaxing guy? Ian, because Manic is performing. Yeah. Hard coverage. Let's see what. Yeah, exactly. Here, I think that's all I wanted. Honestly, was for that thing to kind of hold and then see what happens in power hour. Right. So again, we were hoping it would replicate this, right? From $16 all the way to $40. Beautiful rally, right? So yeah, we'll see what it does after hours for SLND then. Get your fixes in through tomorrow. Oh, yeah, the market. Yeah, holiday on Monday, guys. Holiday Monday. So tomorrow is the last day, and then it's spies at the highs of the day. Damn. So actually, maybe we can do that stream on Monday then. Yeah, we can do it on Monday. Perfect. Okay, cool. Stu, are you here? Yeah, we can do a crypto stream on Monday. And so, because so you guys better all show up on Monday. Testing one of those crypto games. Um, yeah, one of those crypto gaming projects. Anyways, moving on. We shall see if this thing can clear that level there. Let's go. Yeah, Musty. You know what? Highs of the day. SPY potential double tops, potential puts. SPY double tops. And Tesla still at 412s. Interesting. Tesla breakout. Is like breakout your favorite word, Vino? You like breakouts, don't you? At 865, Spinch? Oh lord. Oh yeah, my girl Sarah is at the highs of the day. Oh, let's go, Sarah. There goes Sarah, guys. Sarah doesn't disappoint, does she? Nope. Only when it comes to pizza and Dan. They don't like Sarah's, but I like Sarah's. I like Sarah. It just dropped 830. Let's go, beautiful Hugh. Yeah, like if it's not working, we get rid of that rubbish. You never know, right? We said not to let it go below 870. So if you're diamond in hand and adding to that position, you're just asking for wahala is what you're asking for. But anyways, yeah, Sarah, highs of the day, guys. Well, let's go, Empress. What's your entry, Empress? Yeah, Vino's a bot. Okay. I can't make it because I'm watching the grass grow on Monday. You don't have a choice, keeping it real. You don't have a choice. I'm kidding. No, Monday's Monday's just really nothing. Yeah, my wife was Sarah. Yeah, Sarah is hot. Sarah is nice. Sarah has a good personality. Sarah has vibes. I like Sarah. Sarah is officially the yeah, that thing drops like that, Hugh, it's gone skis, right? Yeah, HOTH. Interesting. Sarah smiles. Where is Sarah? Sarah, where are you? Sarah's in the chat. Sarah's a member. Where's Sarah? She was tired of me calling her name, so she bought the stock and left. It's okay. Only 150s. Okay, good. At least you're not doing the thousands of shares you did before. The moment I sold Sarah, it popped really. Empress, what did you sell at? What did you sell at? Hopefully it's not too long ago. So question for you guys in the chat, would you trust so you know these wallets, so one of the features on my phone, so you know when you pull down the notification bar, it will say like flashlight, do not disturb, battery life. For some reason my phone was updated and now it says like wallet, and it says update your wallet. You can put your credit card, you can put you can put like your, so some options that it gives me, right? It says so you can put like a boarding flight, like you take your boarding information, like just stuff like that. Would you trust that stuff? I see people use it all the time, but I don't know if I trust it though. Would you trust putting that information? I mean, we do put it on our phones all the time, but it's a bit different though, isn't it? She knows how to act. Cause you got profit, yeah, $3, not bad. You've been a loyal Sarah supporter, Empress, all day today, and Sarah is rewarding. Uh, okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, you never had a problem with it, Sesh? Okay, yeah, you did as well, Nate. Okay, Apple security compared to Android, but who knows? Yeah, exactly. My husband tells me to get with the program. Yeah, I just find it interesting, and I mean, I don't know. We live in a time of like convenience, right? Everything is convenient. So um, let's see here. But yeah, 70. Yeah, Vance. Okay, cool. And there goes Sarah. One got Solana, one picked Shiba. Oh, I Monday. I just bought some crypto with them last week. You did it last week? Okay, not bad. So it should be doing well then. If they do, please, no roasting or I'll lose, but a little respect they have for me. Sounds good, Jeff. No roasting on Monday. Sounds good. No, I think Monday will be just mostly crypto talk, and then like testing one of these new crypto. So the Illuvium. Let me see if I can pull up the project here. So how do I even like type that game? I think that's what it is. Um, so we have the beta testing. We have the beta version to test the game out, and the game is lit. It's fire. The price is now $87 for the coin, right? Right, that's the project. $87 per coin. It's up today. Yeah. So let me see if I can show you some of these. I don't know if I want to play the video on here though, because it's a YouTube video. I really don't want to like, because I'm sure they have some like type of proprietary music, and I really don't want to. Actually, it's they do have the logo on there too, though. Oh, like the beats are. If you could hear the music, which you can't, the music on this is fire, fire. Have you ever been on a crypto stream? That's when all their crazies come out. Viewers' discretion is definitely advised. Oh yeah, so this is watch out, criminals keeping it real. Oh, I know. Maybe we won't. No, you should. You should. You should. I'm sure they're gonna enjoy it because it's gonna be gaming anyways, right? So we're gonna be gaming. So Yeah, we'll be testing out the beta version of this game. Maybe this is Sarah. This lady's called Sarah. Come on, Sarah, strut the stuff. Let's go, Sarah. Sarah, fight for ETH. Cool. Okay. Okay. And then it looks lit. Oh, if you could hear the soundtrack to this, oh yeah. Come on, Sarah, destroy it. Destroy it. Just based on what I've seen, fun times though. Based on what I have seen, fun times. There you go. It's cool for sure. It's cool and yeah, yeah. And interesting, right? Interesting for sure. So we will do that on Monday. Do that on Monday. And yeah. Look at the booty on that girl. Has anybody ever told you, keep it real? Has anybody ever told you that you're wild? Wild. Anybody ever told you that? Okay, well, cool. Anyways, yeah, I just wanted to kind of show you that. So that's what we will do on Monday. And so we don't have to do it this weekend. And yeah, so there goes AMAM, guys. AMAM with a nice pump. Very nice pump for AMAM. AMAM. And then a dipski, but it's holding up again. Those higher lows are still intact, right, Alvin? So higher low, higher low, higher low. Yeah, I like the way you play these things, by the way, Alvin. I like it, right? I like how you keep it simple and just look for those higher lows, right? And once they break, you just get rid of it, right? So I like it a lot. So good job. Yeah, ma'am. Is indeed. So someone has told you that? Very Final Fantasy? Yeah. So we will so make sure you yeah, we can do that on Monday then. Perfect. Let's go, Alvin. And I like what you do there. I like it. I mean, you keep it really simple. No guesswork is what you do there, and I like it. Luna is back to 32s, almost 32s, almost 32s. La 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 la. And yeah, so I need to make sure I download that. And then get ready for blah blah blah. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? And if you're not a member yet, again, you know what to do, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat here. Become a member, so you can remember. Anyways, M-Sense, what's going on? What do you mean? On a mem to get over 188 or 288. You're driving, so will you be screwed? I mean, are you waiting for 288, or what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Let me take a look. Just la, la, la. And then okay, cool. So there's nothing happening there. Yeah, 288. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? It's sitting at 282 for now, so you're very close, and those higher lows are still intact, so that's perfect. Yeah, and then let me take a look at HUDI again. Here, I don't think it's quite exploding, but it's holding, right? So again, we got those buy signals for HUDI at $5 and $5.15, right? If you took that, again, congratulations. Right? It's sitting at almost 550 now, right? So if that thing can break above 550 and get wild above $6, and then Pablo's gonna FOMO. I'm kidding. GNS is moving. Yeah, GNS is back to 650 here, so it's gone from red to green. So that's a good thing, right, Kevin? Yeah, beautiful. Sarah doesn't know. Sarah only knows how to go like up and down. It doesn't know how to. I'm gonna leave it there. No more words. No more words from me. But anyways, yeah. So HUDI needs to clear that 550 level and then send it, right? Yeah, and then send it. Pizza. No more comments from me, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. La 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 la. $5 today. The ultimate low. Well, he's not kidding, but he's wrong. Don't say another word about. I'm not saying anything about Sarah. Only nice things. Tonight for the Blaze roast hour. You know what? I'm staying away from Discord tonight. No watch list. Nothing. Nothing. Rubbish. Because it turns into roasting. And here I am finding my way to the gym. And thinking like, oh yeah, let me hang out in Discord. Nope. I'm getting roasted while I'm on the treadmill. Like, what's going on? Um, don't want to star that. Come on, HUDI. We need some more volume here. Let's captain the next ship here. Come on. Send it. Send it. Send it. Go. Go. Give us that 550. Give us that 550. We need a captain here. We need a captain. We need a captain. So we can send it. Who wants to be the captain of that ship? MGO. MGO? M goal is 219 still, right? It's still around the same price, right? Again, so M goal has been alerted a few times already at $2, 210s, right? It's sitting at 220. That thing needs more volume. It needs more volume, right? So 220 and then 230 and then go boom booms. Yeah, not bad, right? So again, all of that is in Discord already. So M goal, HUDI, blah blah blah. Come on, HUDI. We know you can do it. Is racing to zero. Yeah. Well, well, I don't think anyone here is really surprised. Is your next ship M goal or HUDI? One of these two, right? So M goals. Lose 6 ships, not you. Oh my god. What did I do? Keeping it real. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I said nothing. 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 GNS is back to 660, so it's gaining a bit of momentum. These guys, again, this is why, these guys keep finding ways to pump the stock into the close every single day. GNS, every day they want to pump it into the close. Tesla with the dip ski. Surprise? No. SPY with another dip ski as well. Sarah is holding up well. MGOL holding up well. Right? when it hits 560, Pablo. Let's do it. Pablo says 560 for HUDI. We do it. Come on, here we go. Come on, Pablo. You want 560? Okay, hot trades criminals. Let's go. HUDI. What happened with HUDI? Just a signal in Discord, right? So that thing signaled. We got the three signals, right? Strong RSI, strong buy signal, bullish momentum at $5 and 5.15, and it's been up, right? So that's why. So that's why we are. That thing needs more volume though. So it needs more volume. More volume. It needs more volume. Yeah, it does, Pablo. It does. My yeah, it just lacks the yeah, it really does. Anyways, MGO just had another pop. 221. That thing needs to break above 230, right? $2.30. Why do you keep spamming this rubbish? Looking great. Remember, you covered them yesterday. Oh, okay. You're not a bot. I thought you were a bot. I thought you were a bot. But you know that I covered yesterday. Yeah. Right. So no, IMPX. I like it. Again, especially since it's been holding those levels anyways, right? So again, $1 and now 125. So I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't mind it at all. Oh, the criminals, the captain. Come on, enemies in sights. Enemies in sights. Take your cannons. Aim and fire, HUDI. We are going. Look at that. 562. Gonskis. Again, if you took that signal, I'm sure you're happy. Gonskis is what this is. Whoever did that in the chat, you're a criminal. Right? So, yeah. A criminal. Pablo? Yes, I agree with Pablo, though. That thing's going to need to consolidate. Again, if you missed it, well, it's gone, right? It needs to consolidate now. Again, this stock signal this morning in the swing channel at this right here, right? So we got the signal right on that candle there, I think. Right on the second candle. Yes, again, off double bottoms, right? So double bottoms at $5, right? And then it bounced. And then the signal went up there, right? And it's been going slowly. So yeah, if you took it, well, congratulations. So now you can sell when everybody else FOMOs, right? And pay for your Discord membership. Yeah. So HUDI. Or not, Pablo, or not. Stuart, did you miss me like kind of watching this video about Illuvium here? Did you miss the whole video? Like you've seen the video already. I was just talking about what we're doing on Monday. Let's do Monday since the market's closed. Us do. Ah, is that how it works? Yes, that's how it works. That's how it works. So yeah. Count me in. Yeah. So make sure you're not slacking. What's your position in that play, John? What's your entry price? What did you get in at? Not gonna lie, the swing channel is becoming one of my favorite channels. That's for sure. For sure. We need to add some more names to the list though, because what it will do is give you signal logs like over and over. right? Over and over and over and over. That I'm shorting it. Well, maybe. Yeah. I mean, there's so many tools. So many tools in this Discord, right? From the people, number one, right? To all these other tools, right? You know, all these other tools that are meant to help you out, right? So you just have to make sure you use the tools, right? Again, Nova is someone I know that uses them quite often. And yeah, he took that signal earlier at $5, $5.15 or whatever. I'm sure he's happy now, right? Yeah. It's just a distraction from BBIG. It's a distraction. That's exactly what they're saying in BBIG Reddit. I bet you that's what they're saying right now. HUDI is a distraction from BBIG. It's a distraction. SRNE. Yeah, Ryan? Yeah, SRNE. SRNE. I mean, that stock has actually done quite well, honestly, right? 25 cents. Are we back to the highs? Oh, wow, yeah. SRNE is back to the highs of the day. It doesn't look like we ever went back down below 20 cents. Oh, no, it never did. It never did. It gave a double bottom at 22 and then back to 25. So that's nice. Very nice. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah. And again, these are meant to be like ideas, right? These are not meant to be like, oh, here you go, easy monies, right? So they're meant to be ideas. They're meant to be ideas based on a bit of technicals, right? So the only thing that this misses is volume, right? Because these stocks will usually be very slow because they lack volume, but it's based on technicals, and these technicals don't care about volume. That's on you to kind of judge and say, you know what, the volume isn't good enough. I don't like it, or I just don't like it in general, right? But it's just an idea. It's an idea. You take it and you watch it and you see if you like it, if it's moving up, if it's curling, right? So it's just more ideas, right? Something to kind of generate, stuff that is in formal place, right? Because we play with a lot of these crazy names and a lot of bags, or like, you FOMO at the wrong time, or you did this, So those are meant to kind of give you an idea. Okay, you know what? Maybe watch this instead. It's super slow, but you deserve a slow start, right? So stuff like that. And that's a 10% rally. That's not bad, right? So, anyways, moving on. Can you make you go easy when you shut on Discord? Yes, absolutely. La, 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 la. It's meant as info, data, ideas. Yeah, Spinch. Yeah, absolutely, right. Everything is an idea. Everything is an idea, and then you just kind of have to use, again, the main reason for the swing channel is because, again, obviously we play with a lot of crazy names, right? And we've talked about the whole 5%, 7% rule, this and that, this and that, this and that. That channel is meant to kind of help you with. I have not seen a stock in that channel. Maybe I'm going to jinx it now. I have not seen a stock in that channel, right? That has given a signal that's crushed more than 5% right away, right? So that kind of makes it easier for you to say, you know what? Here's my, I got into this. Here's my 2% stop loss. If it hits, it hits. Oh well, I don't care, right? But they've done a really good job of, like, usually curling. So yeah, exactly, Spinch. Um, from yesterday, and how you do DD, and yeah, for technicals for me. I want to be rich without having to do anything. Exactly, Hugh. It's yeah. So he's onto something. See, I don't like that girl. Pablo, know, I just did. Now the next signal we get in that channel is going to be instant 90% crash. Oh lord! Again, have a stop loss, please. And with those alerts, again, if you play with them after hours, make sure you pay attention, make sure there's actually volume, because sometimes they will signal after hours, but that signal isn't really like coming with any substance, right? So make sure you pay really close attention. um I see, I don't like what that girl did, because now she's giving you guys ideas like, hey, I'm kidding. I guess I didn't get any web trades. No, David. So yeah, yeah, and yeah, we've had some really nice alerts in that channel, I think. Yeah, right. So some really nice alerts. Right? We shall see if that thing sells off into the close, but it's had its rally. So slime, will it still pushing? HUDI still pushing. What are my thoughts? My thoughts are, come join us in Discord. If not, well, hopefully breaks above 560 and stays above 560. Right, watch for 560 for resistance, and hopefully stays above 540. Other than that, really, yeah, no thoughts. Zero thoughts. Trying to hold 210, Jacob. Oh my god. Again, look at SPY, guys. Look at this. Tesla's below 210s. Like, we know this is clearly their goal, right? Again, if you play double tops and double bottoms, what did SPY do here, guys? Right? SPY said, hey guys, I gave you another double top. Do you want puts? Do you want puts? Do you want puts, or do you not want puts? Right? SPY will keep giving you double tops, double bottoms, double tops, double bottoms, right? So we talked about puts right there, right? 413 to 411. That's a crash. My goodness. As much as SPY has been frustrating this week, it's been quite predictable, right? It's up and down, up and down, up and down in the same circle. Run over there, run over here, run over there, run over here, run over there twice, run over there twice, run over there twice. So again, double tops to double bottoms, and then pump and then crash, and then pump and crash. Destroy all the calls, destroy all the puts. Reward the people that are criminals is what it's doing. If you're a criminal and you're selling and running and coming back, it will reward you. If you're a diamond hand, SPY will thrust you properly. Mr. Levitz? Yes. Well, we did talk about puts. What do you want? So hand hold your hand during puts? What's this rubbish? Right? We talked about this double top when it happened. Like, hey, maybe puts. And then we moved on. So it's up to you to take puts or not. Rubbish. I'm kidding. Anyway, so here we are now, double bottoms for SPY, right? And it goes another double bottom. I mean, SPY is bouncing already, right? To the top, to the bottom. Look at that green candle there, right? SPY is already pumping. Look at that. Look at that thing go. Unbelievable. Maybe if I stare at it a little harder, it will move. Yeah. I mean, you don't want 10% here? Greedy, greedy, greedy. And now moving in the right directions. Daniel, okay. Yeah, just don't go red on that name, please and thank you. Please and thank you. And Tesla is also bouncing, obviously, right? And yeah, back to our favorite name, HUDI. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sarah, nothing. Nothing there. And Luna still holding $30. I'm sure this will be something that we watch closely after hours. Pass. Nice bounce from the 200. Yeah. Says I'm kidding. 38 times a day. I do say that because I don't know. Pablo, no comments. There goes Sarah. Sarah says, "Hey guys, I'm back. I'm back, Sarah." 100%. Hey, I'm back. Sarah really is just all over the place, honestly. What a lady. What a lady. Damn, Sarah. At the same time, saying you should have you should listen. Daniel, I yesterday was 42. My goodness. Do you ever eat anything for lunch? I don't. No, not really. Not really. No, really, I'm not gonna say anything before Michelle or keeping it real start roasting me for not eating. I counted 42 times you did. No, I usually don't eat lunch. Usually not. Usually not. Yeah. Maybe sometime we will. We'll do that in the future. We will in the future. Fed would not rule anything out for next Fed meeting. At this point, sees policy rate in range of 5.25 to 5.5. Okay, cool. So the Fed says we're not ruling anything out for the next meeting. Cool. Kidding, not kidding. Yeah. Is your fridge empty just like mine? Yes. It did a good bounce at 69. Okay. Uh, so that alert went up for MGO, and there's some accounts. Honestly, there's some accounts on Twitter that like when we talk about a stock, I really don't like for them to talk about it because the stock always crashes. So we talked about MGO because that alert went off and blah blah blah, right? Now I look at Twitter and someone posted on Twitter MGOL is MGOL, and I'm like, oh no, MGOL is gonna crash now, isn't it? I hope not, but there goes Tesla. Tesla struggling. You know what I really like to fall off the face of the earth? It's Facebook. Like Facebook should just die. Like, like crash. Like I need the stock to go to zero. The damn thing keeps like finding a way to hold above. Like, what are we doing, Facebook? Facebook looks weak. If I look at the daily for Facebook, Facebook is an easy short for me, right? So again, my thing is just hit a double top, and it's Tesla's hitting highs on highs on highs. Facebook has been trending lower the last few days, right? Like I think it looks like a T-Rex, like it's ready to fall off to like 135s. Well, I need that 135 by Friday, please, and thank you. Yeah. Can I take a look at? Can you show the times H had spikes over the past year? Yeah. Spikes. Me. Na. We've had some nice spikes, haven't we? Yeah. Right. So, I mean, there's obviously spikes a lot higher, but it's been some nice spikes for HUDI. Some really nice spikes, right? So spikes. Look at this spike. That was a beautiful spike. That's another beautiful spike, right? So, and then we're getting another spike here. Again, off a level we talked about already, right? Consolidate, and curl, right? So, yeah. And another thing with like those alerts is if you listen, like if you follow to the buy signal, you also have to follow the sell signal, right? Diamond hands. Because if that thing gives you a sell signal, it will also give you a sell. If it gives you a buy signal, like if it says it's a strong buy and it doesn't look good anymore, it will give you a strong sell signal. So if you diamond hand and you're like, I'm not listening to you, blah blah blah, you will hold the bag. You hold the bag. It will give you a sell signal. You're getting bored, Tesh? You could always go to McDonald's, get some crisp. Let me take a look at Xpawn. Yeah, I can see why that alert is coming through. I can see why that's coming through there. Almost looks like a nice little curl double bottom, right? Off like 326. Yeah. I can see why that's coming through. I just want to look at the daily here. Yeah, I can see why that's coming through. Right, so that's coming off. That alert is coming off. Let me take a look. Yeah, 337. Yeah, I can see why that's bouncing up $3.30. Yeah, 336. I always feel comfortable when I get all three alerts. but some of them will come in single form, and then you just kind of have to watch it. And it's so nice. Some curry. There goes Xpawn, guys. So Xpawn signal just went off in Discord at 337 XPON, right? And again, I can clearly tell why that alert is going off there, and that's something you always have to do, confirm it, right? So it's going up because there's a double bottom at 333, right? 334. That's why XPON is signaling there. So that's interesting for sure. Interesting for sure. So will be something to watch. And there it goes. There it goes. I bet you this is Hot Trades money, isn't it? This is Hot Trades money pumping the stock. And there it goes. Cook me dinner. Lana, you did. Kevin, 440. Let's go, Kevin. Congratulations. Amazing. Amazing. Good job. The Fed. Okay, cool. Anyways, so moving on. That's XPON, right? Nice little bounce. I don't know what to tell you. And then Facebook is still falling like a rock. Facebook needs to fall more. Facebook, more. Please fall, crash, break below the lows of the day already. What's this rubbish? And Spy, look at Spy, guys. Oh my God. Hey, I don't need to bow to anybody today, right? No bowing to anybody. In that vote, you got your few, David. Let's go finish it, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Right, so there's not, again, from double tops to the bridge, and we tried to bounce off that double bottom, but then failed at the 9 and then new lows. So, anyways, what I'm trying to say is, again, like, just because we're selling off here doesn't mean it's completely over. We could easily be pumping in the next 5 minutes, right? So just up, down, up, down. Man U, okay, yeah, Man U potentially getting bought out, yeah. Manchester United. Trash market. You think this market is trash? You think today is a trash market, roll the dice? You kidding? Today is the best day this week so far. Right? Look at Luna. Speaking of trash, look at Luna. Luna says, hey, forget about me. Oh, no, don't forget about me, baby, because I'm back to $36, right? So Luna's pushing into the close, the last hour here, right? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my goodness, Luna's back to $38. Just like that, Luna's back. Just like that, Luna is back. 37. Is that a double top though? That's the question. Is that a double top? Luna is back. You so trash for profits? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, if you think today is trash, it's not. Anyways, GNS is back to 670 as well, so very nice. Xpawn is, oh wow, Xpawn is about to go break above 450 now, right? So the Hot Trades monies is coming in, right? So again, signal, right? That pays for your Discord membership, doesn't it? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? So there you go. Anyways, 315. Okay, I see. No. Come on, break that $40 already. We want to go for 50, and then $80 after hours for LUNR. 39.40. Let's go. Come on now. Come on, 211%, guys. What more do we want? And we're halted. We are halted. We're halted. Halted. Unacceptable. Halted. Let us go already. Oh, just let's see where the bits are at. Let's see where the bits are at as soon as we get as soon as we're done here. Let's go. The fact that the fact that it was able to reclaim $30 and hold above that and consolidate and sit there for 30 minutes was a good thing, right? So anyways, XPON new highs. Well, not completely, but 346 there. Much better, right? Much better. So XPON 346. Right? So that thing is also moving up there. So there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Nate, did you take any of those signals, or you just kind of like learning how they work for now? Is what you're doing? I feel like GME is always trending. You know, I feel like GME is always trending. Always trending. Okay, perfect. La la la. No. 15s, 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 15s. 15s. Yeah, you did on Xpon? Okay, sounds good. Why? What happened? Erica, what happened? What did I do? Just kidding. What do you mean just kidding? What happened? What happened? Into the wrong stock again? Green Day, la, 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 la. Article from GNS Board of Curriculum, la, la, la. I think it's because of GNS tweet then. Okay, cool. What happened? Big time oil go up and then fall like a rock? So can anything, right? So can your lunch, right? You could pick up a sandwich and it can fall on the ground and you can pick it up and eat it again. I don't know if that makes any sense, but SPY is looking hot. No, SPY is back to 410s. Nice. Come on, Facebook. Break the lows of the day already. 360, if that's a number. Anyways, XPON, new highs there, right? XPON, that thing has resistance at 350, right? That thing has resistance at 350 there for XPON, so just be aware of that. And Dan, the bid is mid bid 43.73, 43.79. Okay. After on the day, it's not enough, Erica. You know, these 200% rallies, no, I don't see it. I don't see the bid. I just saw it, Dan. I see Dan's bid about 40 something dollars there. Tesla's at 205. No way, really? Tesla's at 205? What destruction that was. My goodness. Destruction. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. La 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 la. Come on, we just want an on-halt. Erica, 200% is not never enough. We will take everything the stock can squeeze out, whether that's 1,000%, 2,000%, everything. Yeah, Del Rey, but that recall is not a recall. Tesla is not dropping because of a recall. It's squeezing. Tesla is not dropping because recall. Tesla is dropping because it's extended to me, right? Again, I was hoping Tesla would crash. Come on, the suspense is killing you, isn't it? I was hoping Tesla would dip before their rally into their into March 1st for their event day, right? So it was just surprising because they actually had news. Questrade is expensive in fees. Most of these platforms, honestly, Nate, will be expensive in Canada, right? Most of them are like $9, right, for one transaction, and then to sell, it's another fee, right? So define crash, I mean, like just a retracement, But again, so trace and consolidate, like none of this like extreme like pumping into like an event, um, is what I yeah. Yeah, most of these platforms are expensive in Canada. Vixie calls on the last dip to 25. Oh, I see what you did, Robbie. Yeah, nice. Gave us $50. At this point, we want nothing less, Erica. Nothing less than $50. And if we break $50, we want $80. No, Andrew never did. It never did. It was just a glitch. Come on now, give us a HOTH. Give us on HOTH. And tomorrow might be a really interesting day with all these options expiring. I bet you tomorrow is going to be aggressive. I bet you tomorrow we break out of this range. Either we break above 415, 414, 4 whatever tomorrow, right, and we're gone. Or we break below 408 tomorrow. Tomorrow is decision day. Decisions. Tomorrow we destroy the range. Need exactly, Mr. Levitz. That's all I'm getting to. Like it just needs to chill and consolidate Tesla, right, and then go for the next leg. Yeah, Erica, especially if we close like this, a dollar. We have 30 minutes left here into the close, and if we can maintain this momentum, oh my goodness, HKD 2.0, oh my goodness, to the moon. I'm kidding. Yeah. So, and again, GNS is still slowly creeping up here. It needs to reclaim that $7 level, right? $7 level there. I need to close out some of these. GMBL is setting up nicely for after hours. Yeah, that thing deserves a rally. Deserves something. For Sarah. Well, spies below 410s, guys. Come on now. Here it is. Come on. Take us to the bridge, please, and thank you. Here we go. Message from Toba. Here we go. Toba sent me one of those. Like he's very happy because Pi started to dip ski. I'm kidding. Oh, my 50th? Yes. Come on, give us $40. If SPY closes like that, I only expect Facebook to open at $2 tomorrow. And then I also need Facebook to be banned in India and China, so it can really open at $2 tomorrow. That's pretty funny. My Tesla stock is self-driving over the cliff. Again, like it needs to dip. It needs to dip. Like these stocks have been straight pumping. Double gravity. We need to engage it, push it over the cliff. Facebook to zero. That's what we need to send it to. XPON, still holding up there, right? Again, these stocks will generally be slower. The stocks that come off that scanner will be slower, and that's a good thing, right? Because we need to keep some of you guys away from FOMO. Everything is crashing to the bridge, Jacob. Take Facebook first, head first. The only thing we want to keep pumping here is well, not SPY. Oh, $45. My goodness. Unhalted at $45, guys. $45. What chaos today. Chaos. $48, guys. My goodness. My goodness. 48. Here we go. 50. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Give us 49.70. Oh, yeah. La, 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 la. Let's go, Luna. Come on now. Come on now. Well, back to $45, but that was a beautiful rally. Let's go. 49.70. So 40 again, these stocks go like $25, $30, $30, $50, and then $80. So can we get a $50? Oh, we did get a $50. Can we get a $80 now? We want more, Erica. So the question now is, can we consolidate above $50 first, right? Like we did at $30, right? New 52-week highs, obviously. Again, $50 is resistance. Even if we break above that level, you need to consolidate. So you can't just go FOMO because it's at $50, right? You decided to go to a car show, Eric. Yeah, no, this has been chaos, and you would have done really well with this. I know you. So again, 50 and then back off. So until we can break above and consolidate for a bit at $50, be careful. Vance, yeah, 49 out of 49. What a monster, honestly. What an absolute monster. Yeah, Pablo says 50 has been pretty much where the SPACs on the run. So yeah, be careful with that $50, guys, right? $50 might be the top. Might be the top. And what? Head to the bridge. Oh my goodness, Facebook. Oh my goodness, SPY. We are going to zero. Zero SPY. Look at this. Look at that crash. Perfect. Okay, I see you. There goes Facebook. Facebook, you need to like just fall off the cliff is what you need to do. 2% is not good enough. Anyways, back to our favorite stock. Yeah, Chicago. Yeah, wait, does Eric live in Chicago? No, it doesn't. We're back to $49, right? So if we can consolidate above 50 and then okay, cool, fine. Fine. So yeah, be careful of $50. Be careful of $50. Be careful of $50, please and thank you. Unless we can reclaim 50, right? Same thing earlier. We break above $30. We test $30, we consolidate, and then it's $50. If we can do the same thing at 50, then okay, cool. Maybe something else. If not, it's over, right? If it doesn't consolidate at 50. Halt down? Yeah, it's halted down now. Halted down. There we go. Give me 40, criminal. Give me 40. I sold my you sold your puts on the first div, Hector. Oi, oi, oi. No, that's okay. Honestly, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So let me respond to these messages here. Close below. No. FTM. In between 15 minutes and was telling her. Okay, cool. AMAM broke 280s. AMAM. Okay. And then you can. Okay. 20s and wow, Tesla's at 204. My goodness. Tesla's at 204. Beautiful. Wow. Incredible. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Anyways. Anyways. We have the in this week in Chicago. Okay. I had a buy at 202. It may trigger as well. You bought Tesla at 215s. Huh? M-Sense. Tesla, you had a buy for 215s. It triggered. We bought Tesla at 215. Why did you buy Tesla at 215? Okay, on the way up is when you bought it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's a long-term position for you, then you're fine, right? So, anyways, there goes XPON, XPON, guys. XPON is now $3.50. Nate, is your membership paid for already? Is the membership paid for yet? I'm not gonna say the word. Is your membership paid for? What's the sympathy play? So the sympathy play is nothing's moving, right? Nothing's moving. It would just be D-SPACs. Nothing's moving. Chicago is a much bigger show. Yeah. On the day, let's for that play. Yeah, there you go, Nate. The membership is almost paid for, and you just joined almost. Nate says I almost joined. I just joined Discord, and it's been 2 hours on day one, and my membership is almost paid for already because I just took one of the signals, and here I am. And I only took a small position to test it out. Look at that, Nate. Almost, almost. He says. Anyways, no, I'm just kidding though. But uh, my it may go by the end of the day. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you're doing, M-Sense. I see what you are doing. So if you're sitting and you're just watching, like, hey, I'm not, come join us in Discord, useless goats. Facebook needs to fall to 140, Jacob. It needs to crash. Too bad we have a day off next week. I quit. 2 hours, Jeff. Jeff, you know where these signals are coming from, Jeff, right? Yeah, yeah. No, that's okay, Jeff. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I need a special membership. A special membership. What's the floor? Why are you worrying? Oh, you mean like the floor on a retest? I mean, watch $40, right? Watch $40. See if it can consolidate anywhere. Yeah, just past 50s, 50s, 50s. I think I've said it quite a few more times because you guys have actually been, I've said it more today. Watch $10 for Xpon. No, again. 59.99. The ceiling for sky ground. Yeah. Oh, $10. Yeah, exactly, Nate. Exactly. Watch for $10. Even then, $1.99 might be how much do you want to bet that in 2 days? Well, not in 2 days. But next Friday, this stock will be fighting for its life at $5, or it will be fighting for its life at $10. The roof is the ceiling, and the floor is the basement. Let's go. Um, I never got into this. It seems solid. X bond is flying. It's trying. It needs to break above 250 there. 350. Nate. Let's go. Super chat from Crypto MGT. Crypto, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. It's super sticker. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's flexing. Flexing? Okay. Flexing. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good God. Good God. 99-cent sale. Damn, Tesla is not stopping, guys. SPY is not stopping either. This is the day. The day has finally come. SPY was pumping like this into the close yesterday and then, crashed today. So maybe the opposite tomorrow. I don't know. Tesla's at 203. Can you imagine Tesla's at 203, guys? Can you believe that? If we told you this morning that Tesla was at $218, it would be back to 202. Would you say yes? Absolutely not. Wow. 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 Look at SPY go. The sky is falling. Are we at the lows of the day yet? Oh, yeah. We're getting close to the lows of the day. Tesla, lows of the day for Tesla. Facebook better be at 0. It's because it's you. Come on, Facebook. What's this rubbish? Everything is hitting lows of the day. You can't be all extra and acting like you're special. No, like crash already. Or just open at 0 tomorrow. Come on down, M-Sense. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Yeah, Biden, yeah, we did. He said he's gonna shoot all the balloons. So no birthday parties. The country's in trouble. You just realized that today, A1? You just realized you're in trouble? You're in serious trouble from all these balloon rockets. All these balloons. So we have about 17 minutes before the close, and we're probably going to be here after the close as well because LUNR, right? LUNW, right? So that thing could keep going and going and go. Smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. Come join us. I may just stay in the Dominican Republic until 2024. Pablo, honestly, why not? Why not? And why not? Why not? Nah. Come on. Give us that on hold already here. Give us that on hold already. Erica, rockets, Erica. Unhalted, and we are at $43, right? So the question is, can we stay above 40 and go for 50 again, right? So, right, so announced. AMAM broke 380s. Okay, nice. Which looks ugly? I need it to look uglier than it looks. Let me take a look at Discord here really quickly. 1 second. 43s. Let me take a look at the swings. Let's see. G-Suns, I don't like those. And what's SPY at now? SPY is bouncing. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay, cool. Never mind. Trying to get back above the 9 HUDI, Pablo. And the XPON is still holding up there, which is nice to see, right? That thing needs to clear that 350 level. If not, it's going to come back down. AMAM, again, AMAM, not bad, right? So 282, not bad at all. And then, yeah, HUDI. HUDI is, yeah, it's still trying, right? 560 and then back down. So, anyways, moving on. No. Spice, playing lots of tricks on us. Magic. Some magic tricks. Well, that's what these market makers want to do, though, right? Again, is anybody else impressed how well this is holding up? 235% and it's holding up like that? Nice, isn't it? Almost like it's setting up for round number 3. Are you ready? Round 3. Are you ready, Hugh? Ready to man the rocket? Ready to man the rockets? Are you ready to man the rockets? What am I saying? Man the cannon. Man the cannon. Come on, get the sails up. The balloon down. Why not capture them? I don't know, honestly. You're ready, Tesh? Let's go. Why not capture them? And instead of blowing them up in millions of pieces and scrap, honestly, I don't get it. I think it's the same question that like everybody's asking, like why do you rocket the thing? Like why do you shoot it down, right? Like why do you shoot it down? Like why do you fire the damn rocket down? Like how about you go see it and then capture it and then take it down? Like what's the point of firing these rockets and missing and then firing another rocket? Anyways, spy calls for tomorrow morning. Okay, sounds good. Was anyways, we're back to $46, guys. Capture it how? By not blowing it up. Not blowing it up. Eric. Okay, cool. $45 and then back to 44. Right, so round number 3. Again, so we've talked about MGO. Some of these names are watching into the close here. So MGOL, we're watching into the close. HUDI watching into the close. Xpon, maybe, right? There goes Xpon, guys. Xpon is at the highest now, right? So it's going, and it's gone. So, anyways, we'll see if that thing can clear I Hook could have hooked it from a ship. Exactly, X. You know, Captain Hook would have captured this balloon. Unbelievable. How do you pop a balloon and can't find it afterwards? I don't know. Anyways, let's move on to the other names. So again, watching M Goal into the close, right? So M Goal, we will be watching XPON. We will be watching among a few other things, right? And then Luna, of course, right? So yeah, on Sarah, double bottoms and Sarah. Sarah's done really well. My only concern is, I mean, like, sure, I can see what you're looking at. $2.80. Yeah, Nate. It's just a bit dangerous going into the close, though, isn't it? Right. So, yeah, I like how M Gold is closing though. It's gaining momentum into the close. MGOL. So Messi, we go tomorrow, and Luna's back to 41s. Let me know how you think that happens. You fly, you get into like no Eric, like I not forget about capturing. Like what I said yesterday was like, why not just fly and uh it's like I said earlier, we will focus on going to the moon and we leave all these other science to the other people, right? So we will focus on moon, on the on rocket science, the type of rocket that goes to the moon at night. That's all we care about. All these other rockets, like COVID science, uh, explosion science, we don't care about. We care about rockets going to the moon science at night, and that's exactly what we're doing. So come on now, Merlin 30 cents. Seriously, Merlin is trash. You know that, right? You know Merlin's trash. Do you know that? It's Merlin. Let me take a look at Merlin. You know Merlin is like one of the worst stocks in the entire universe. Also, like Mullen announced an offering. You know what I mean? Like Mullen announced an offering, say, hey guys, not an offering. They raised money, right? Mullen is on the garbage in, garbage out watch list. You know Mullen is trash, right? Like Mullen is absolute doo-doo, you know? And Mullen will always pump and fail at 50 cents. It's done the same thing, right? We talked about this, right? Mullen double tops. Just at 46 cents here, right? Failed last time, failed at that moving average, and then it's been backing off. And then 2 days ago, they said, you know what, guys? Hey, excuse me, we need money. Wants to resell. Look at this rubbish. Look at this. Mullen says Mullen wants to resell up to 202.64 billion shares. I will. Anybody want to do math? In law yesterday, Mullen stocks. I got a text from my father-in-law. Mullen looks interesting. Mullen looks interesting. No, Mullen is trash. Where was he? Was I have to get? I have yet to respond. Just say Mullen is trash. That's it. Mullen looks interesting. No, Mullen does not look interesting. I'm just curious. The thought process, Eric. We want Eric. We DraftKings earnings tonight report. Yeah, DraftKings reports earnings tonight. I feel like with the market crashing or with the market doing what it's doing, most of these stocks will probably crash into earnings after earnings here. Mullen wants to resell 2.46 billion shares. Are you kidding me? Really? Your float is already 1 point something billion and you want to add more? Like Mullen is absolute doo doo, right? So Mullen stock is red today following the announcement of a securities offering and the resale of 2.49 billion shares. The amount and type of securities to be offered will be disclosed through one. Okay, but I don't really care for all that stuff, but Mullen doesn't sell vehicles. We asked this question 2 days ago, like how are they making money because of that revenue, right? So, anyways, anyways, so Mullen is rubbish, and it's not a surprise. Watching Mullins because Mullen has that crowd. Mullen has that retail crowd. So Mullen always has that possibility of rallying, right? So again, for Mullen, if you're just paying attention to technicals, nothing else, watch for 30 cents. And if Mullen can stay above 30 cents, maybe it's something there to play with, right? So watch for 30 cents for Mullen, right? Below 30 cents, you're looking for 26 cents, and below that, you're looking for then you're looking for like 20 cents, and then zero. So we've been saying that though. We know Mullen is eventually raise funds for the scam of a business. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Like how many times have we said this over the last year? Like, how is Mullen making money? Not selling one vehicle. Where are they selling vehicles? Mullen came out 2 weeks ago and said, "Hey, we are pre-orders are blah 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 blah." But like, what's a pre-order? Like that doesn't matter, right? Show us some sales. You have millions of bank holders pumping on social media every day. uh, Mullen stick is a reused toilet paper. 4 minutes to the close, guys. 4 minutes to the close. Um, betting on DraftKings, yeah, market lately. But to be honest, yeah, A1, yeah, not bad. Xpawn, new highs, guys. New highs for XPON, right? So 355s, right? So again, yeah, that thing signal, and Nate took it, and Nate says thank you very much, and it's gone skis, right? There you go. Fire, 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 right? Fire, fire, fire. So again, if you took that, congratulations. I don't know what to tell you. And yeah, back to our favorite stock of the evening here. Yeah, so earnings tonight. Talked about so DraftKings reports. So DraftKings reports tonight. APRD Applied Materials. Vale reports, DoorDash reports, but I think the two that we're maybe going to be focusing on DraftKings and DoorDash. Vale is another one to watch. And then tomorrow morning, obviously, John Deere. John Deere is not going to miss earnings probably, right? So I don't know, right? So we end the day with Afrobeats. What Discord channel are you referring to for the alerts? So it's called the Swing channel in Discord. So that's where these alerts come from. So for example, an alert like this, right? That's from the swing buy sell signal in Discord. It will give you like these signals, like again, strong buy signal, bullish momentum. Again, right? That's where these alerts come from. Right. So that was HUDI. The latest alert in that channel was and then it will give you the sell signals as well, right? So XPON, right, at 3 something something, right, and it's pushing for 355. So I think that's what Nate took, right? But either way, so if you don't have that channel, you just have to upgrade to the Discord access level or and scanners, right, on YouTube, right? So if you don't have that channel, you just so, so yeah, some of those channels are all locked. Well, back to $45, guys. Luna still holding up quite well, right? So $45. There you go. So Dan says, remember, if you have stop losses, guys, they will not work after hours. So you either decide to take some profits here or watch really closely, because if you go to the bathroom and back, right? So yeah, if you go to the bathroom and back after hours, is unacceptable. Not Luna. Mullen is at new lows, guys. Look at that fat red candle. Someone said, you know what, guys? I was watching Hot Trades and they said Mullen was trash. So I'm running at the very end of the day. Please don't take me. Leave me alone. So Dash earnings, Musty. Yeah, so there goes Mullen. Mullen, rubbish. Like, how you, like, what are you doing with, like, really? 2 billion shares? Are you kidding me? Anyways, I'm gonna put up DoorDash, Dash, and so into earnings here, right? I'm going to pull up Dash and DraftKings. So DKNG. So these are the two stocks we're going to be watching for earnings, right? And then of course this crazy stock, right? So closed at 44.77, and here we are, guys. The party is not over yet, right? So Eric says Discord plus scanners is what he's talking about. Join up. Starbucks coffee worth the money, but instead, yeah, exactly. So exactly. Come on, $45. And SPY close are what? Beautiful. SPY close at the lows of the day, guys. Lows of the day. Musty, we crashed that ship, did we not? Crashed the ship. Crashed the ship, SPY. And this is unacceptable. What Facebook has done today is unacceptable. Unacceptable. $45, $43. So again, if we break below $40, we might just be done. For now, our focus is on these two earnings plays, right? So DoorDash and DKNG. So let me see if there's anything. Nothing's out yet, of course, right? Nothing out yet. Nothing out yet. Jacob says, I would not be surprised if we are below 400s tomorrow. That'd be crazy, before the 3-day weekend. Plus, I'm sure a lot of people still need to pay taxes. Yeah. Round 2 tomorrow. No, round 2? Yeah, zero. Musty. Tesla's at 201. Oh, the party's I wish, again, hopefully Tesla can find support somewhere and can consolidate. Tesla is in the toilet. My goodness. Oh, don't worry. The party's getting started. Getting started. The crash is coming. Finally, rubbish. I feel like we've been waiting for a crash, what support for Tesla? I mean, you watch 200s. I'd watch 200s there. And if that level doesn't hold, then I'll have to take a look. Nothing out yet, of course. 2 minutes or so, we should start getting stuff for earnings. Yeah, Joe? Yeah, no, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, so Joe, 200s, 194, 190s. There you go. And then somewhere in the 186s. Yeah. In that order? Yeah. I mean, so maybe if we have a gap down tomorrow, that might be an opportunity, right? To scale in, right? You never want to say, you know what, this is my price, and like pick one specific price and jump in. Like just dollar cost average, right? Scale in slowly. All the bears wake up like it's the bottom. Musty, that's how it is, though. That's how it is. That's always how it is, right? But 2.4%, and the bottom is gonna fall below them. Well, that's how it is. You wrecked your own ship today, Kevin. Don't worry. It's all just business, It's all just business. XPON is at XPON 352 after hours. 352 after hours. And come on, give us something here. Not all earnings. Come on. Are we about to get a boom boom candle on one of these? Or crash candle? I feel like one of these names is gonna crash. One of these names is gonna crash hard. Like so hard. It's gonna forget like what its ticker symbol is. 194 flush or 200 range somewhere. Yeah. And Luna is still playing around $40, right, for now. So yeah, by the time we're done with these earnings, we should kind of have a direction for Luna. So hard, Roger. It's gonna forget what the ticker symbol is. Uh, which one that is? I don't know. Here we go. Here comes one of them, guys. Joe Dash is already crashing. It's forgotten his name. It's already forgotten its name. And it's just the beginning. Joe Dash, don't worry. Don't worry, okay? DraftKings is coming too. -3%. I It's bouncing. It's back to green. Oh my god. +10%. And no, it's pumping. Straight through the door. It's up 12%. Oh my goodness. 13%. Oh my goodness. 14% DoorDash. DoorDash is pumping. Oh my goodness. Now we're crashing again. 14% to 9%. Just like that. 7%. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. 7%. This is gonna cancel the earnings, guys. Like, hey, no, 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 not today. Fabian, yeah. Go back to 9%. Okay, fine. Okay, okay, fine. Go back to 9%. DKNG is in trouble now. Not yeah, DraftKings is in trouble because now it's on the hook for that crash. It's that typical, like whenever a stock wins, so when it's out, yeah. Um DoorDash earnings, okay, so DoorDash, so estimated revenue of $1.77 billion. They reported $1.82 billion. DoorDash authorizes up to 700 and okay, so they're doing a share buyback of 750 million. DoorDash, they're doing a share buyback, right? We always that opposite, right? We pump it before and then we crash it. We crash it before and then we pump it. So if you're looking at the stock into earnings, this happens every time. Honestly, every time. If a stock is dropping initially, it will rebound. If a stock is pumping, it will crash every time. So DoorDash and then GSPR guys announces positive follow up clinical data for investigational sponsor study of blah 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 blah, and we sick stations. Okay, so JSPR has news. JSPR has news, right? And the stock is up what 19%. Yeah, it's not a whole lot, but they do have news, right? So they do have news. La, 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 la. So DKNG isn't out yet. Um, DKNG is not out yet. Um, blah 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 blah. Okay, and then other stock that also has news. ISEE. ISEE has news as well. Ivoric. That stock is up 11%, right? So it's a bit more expensive, so that might be a bit of a problem. Luna, yeah, Luna maybe is that stock that's gonna forget its name. It broke below $40, so be careful, please. Thank you, please, and thank you. Anyways, DoorDash is up 13%, and nothing yet for anything else, right? So yeah, so DoorDash reported. DKNG nothing yet. Will GNS pop like this? Unless GNS conquers the universe, or they announce, or the shorts decide to cover. $250 calls for what? Let me know. Anyways, there goes Sorrento. SRNE, 27 cents after hours. 27 cents after hours. And yeah, Luna's forgetting its name. It's like, am I meant to go to the moon or am I meant to go to zero? Is the question. Yeah. So they beat earnings. Holy cow! Holy cow! GNS is at 644 after hours, up 1%. Come on, DKNG, what are you doing? And then what else reports earnings again? So DKNG is what we're waiting for, and then Vale, right? So I don't think anybody is really into Vale. So yeah. Oh, SMMT. Did you buy calls? You bought calls? If the buyback shares, yeah, it's they've already announced that, right, Jeff? They announced that this morning that they're doing a share buyback, right? So, but the issue is, Jeff, people were anticipating that already, right? So that's why, again, in the trades ideas, right? It's buy the hype and sell the news, right? So people were anticipating that GNS would do a share buyback. The stock went from six something to $8, right? That's your hype. So that news was expected already, and then as soon as the news came out, it was like, okay, well, oh well, what's now? What's next? Right? People want to, like, people like to get surprised. Like, okay, the market likes to price in things, right? Oh, like, hey, surprise, we pump, surprise, we pump. When it's not a surprise, well, and then it's not a thing, right? So, and also with share buybacks, you don't know when the company is going to do it, right? They will usually spread it out over the span of like a year and then do that. So you can't really expect that they're gonna, like, yeah. Again, Dash is pumping because they announced that, and also they reported really good revenue numbers, right? They beat revenue, so they beat earnings. So it's like, okay, all the news at once, right? So Luna, $39. DKNG probably still like sleeping from the Super Bowl or something. Anyway, so JSPR again had that news, something about COVID, or it's dipping, right? So again, watch for $2 here potentially, right? So watch for $2 there. Watch for what? Watch for $2. See if we can curl off, right? Something somewhere. GNS is going to $100. I hope so. I mean, I don't mind a stock pumping to $100, right? I hope it does. I hope it does. SPY is consolidating at 408 there after hours. SPY is bouncing. Check timeless for Meta. Timeless. What do you mean? What do you mean, Diamond? Timeless? What's timeless? We're just waiting for DKNG, guys. Oh my goodness. Right. I think it's gonna hold for the most part. So DKNG doesn't want to come out. So I can do the opposite tomorrow morning. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, time and sales. I just want the stock at $2. $2. Facebook should be delisted. For all the activities that they do, all the activities, they should be delisted. That's why they changed their name, probably just because people don't view them as Facebook. It's now like an umbrella to like a whole bunch of amazing companies. Then no implement no remains too high. Yeah. DKNG is gonna crash, guys. Oh lord, no, is it gonna crash? It's up 7% already. So does that mean we're gonna? Is DKNG out yet? Is the song a sign? Is the song a sign of what's to come? I mean, it just popped. It's up 7%. 7% DKNG. It's up 7%. It's up 5% now. So we pop and we crash, or we just pop and pop. Okay, so DraftKings earnings are out. DraftKings revenue of 855 million. Estimate was okay. So they beat. Well, that's no fun. That's no fun. They beat earnings. What are we supposed to do? I will load up. Yeah, 15%. Yeah. No, DraftKings is not dipping, guys. They beat revenue. So revenue of 855 million. Estimates of 798. Yeah, so they beat. So DraftKings beat earnings. I mean, 6% is not a whole lot, but DKNG is also an $18 stock, though, right? So 58. That's DoorDash. If DoorDash keeps doing this, it's gonna wake up tomorrow at 0. If it keeps dropping one candle after the other, oh my goodness, DKNG is crashing from 7% to only 3%. Waste of time. DKNG. 1 plus 2%. This song is not helping these stocks. Okay, back to 3%. Looks like Dash a sale. Yeah. DoorDash, what are you doing? DKNG, what are you doing? DoorDash, what are you doing? 1%. Oh my god, DKNG. Oh my god, DKNG. DKNG lost it all. It's 0. You know what? This song was not a good idea. This song is crashing both of these stocks. DKNG lost it all. 7% to 0. 7% to 0. Okay, now the song is over. And they're both kind of trying to bounce. Wow. It's going to rally. Well, now that the song is over, they can both rally. They read the fine print exactly, Virgo. That's funny. Now I can't even trust DKNG, you know? Can't even trust the damn stock. At least we know it's not gonna pump or it's not gonna crash, right? DKNG is gonna stay flat-ish. We know it's not gonna squeeze. Draft sinks. Draft sinks. Yeah, we know it's not gonna pump 20% or it's not gonna crash 20%. It's gonna stay flat. The 200s, yeah, it's bouncing now. So yeah, so whenever we're playing that song, you better sell your stocks because that song will crash your stocks. Crash your stocks and bridge, Eric. Wow, unbelievable. And what are we doing here? We're back to $40, guys. This stock will not give up. This thing is not giving up, is it? So I bet you we're going to be watching LUNR into the evening here. AMC doesn't report earnings tomorrow. If AMC reports earnings tomorrow, that's the biggest scam in the market because those guys know exactly what they're doing. No, AMC doesn't report tomorrow. AMC reports. When does AMC report again? Let me take a look. AMC. AMC reports. AMC canceled AMC canceled earnings because they know what's coming. Okay, no, that's the wrong time frame. I was wondering why it was AMC reports on Thursday, March the 2nd. March 2nd. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. LUNR. Let's go, fun times. Have a wonderful day as well. The 28th? Oh, the 28th? Okay. The 28th. Okay, thank you. Yeah, TradingView can have that wrong. Look at that, guys. The song is over and DraftKings is back to the highs. It's back to 6%. They were just scared, you know? Anyways, we're back to $43 here for LUNR. For the 28th. Pablo, thank you. To 28. Okay. To 28. On Friday? No, not tomorrow. What was the news, Dougie? Again, they just completed the merge, right? So two companies, a SPAC, completed a merge with a real private company, and now it's a public company, right? So it has a super small float, so it's easy to pump, right? So there really isn't a catalyst other than like just hype, right? That's all this is, hype, right? Hype. Was that a joke? Probably. So yeah, we can hang for 5 more minutes, guys, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. So 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and then we can hop off. EMC just stuck at $5. And SPY is below 408, guys. New lows after hours here. New lows for SPY. GSPR, yeah, it's curling. GSPR is curling off $2, right? So curling of $2. Curling of $2. La la. La 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 la. There you go. Can we look at roots? Okay. Let's go. Mañana. Hasta mañana. Hasta mañana. Hasta mañana. Yeah, let me take a look at roots. Elon Musk says was an over the. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we've talked about that already. Okay, perfect. Root. Root. I think Roots. I don't like what Roots has done today. I don't like how it's gone from red to green to $7 and then failed at resistance $7 and then came back down to red. Yeah, entry. I know it has some downside entry. Yeah. $6 ish. $6 ish. If it can come back. Oh, look at these two stocks now. They're racing back to the top, guys. 7% DKNG. DKNG actually hit new highs. New highs. Is doing the if you have puts especially no calls Calls on calls. SPY uptrend. See rally. What rally? Ended the day at 666. Not to mention, Root ended the day at 666. Oh my god, I missed that completely. You want to buy this? You want to buy this? Keeping it real? 666? Close the day at 666. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Tomorrow morning. Okay, tomorrow morning. Why did they do that? When I bought a no, so if you have calls, you're happy. The roots of all evil. The root of all evil is this company. You're in calls. You're in calls. Okay, good. If you're in calls, then you're happy. The devil is a liar. Until you buy the stock and it crashes, as soon as you buy, they announce an offering. It's 50-cent offering, and the stock crashes 99%. The root of all evil. Um, nope. Hell no, Kevin says. Hell no. This stock will bankrupt your entire portfolio. You buy the stock at 666. Tomorrow, Russia is going to invade the US. So please don't do it. Don't do it. Mm-mm. Unless it clears $7, it goes back to $6, and then maybe. Also, Roots isn't Root like another Bed Bath and Beyond? He didn't say. I didn't see the sign exactly. Isn't Roots like another Bed Bath and Beyond? No, I think Roots actually sell stuff, right? They sell jackets or whatever. No, that's Canada Goose. What does Root do? Root is a what? A technology company in the US? Really? Okay, never mind then. The technology company? Oh, I thought it was. Okay, never mind. Either way, an insurance company, and they're sitting at 666. Insurance? Oh, cool. Okay, I had no idea. Okay, never mind then. Maybe not as bad then, but it just needs to either break out or give you that support, right? So I thought they were like a retail store or something like that. Insurance. Waiting till tomorrow at A1. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Okay. And you're browsing through the hot losers. Yeah, don't worry. Spy is one of them. Yeah, Spy is on there with that close. Top losers. Spy. Anyways, so you guys have insurance in Canada? The devil's insurance company, Sonny. It really is the devil's insurance company. Please stay away. Um, do you remember TTO? They have been terrible. Reverse split, and then I'm sorry, June Kim. I'm sorry. Offering ends today. Play soon. As long as the offering closes, and then it might be something to watch. Yeah, absolutely. Right. So TTO. Yeah. As long as the offering is close to them and it has to stay above 80 cents, don't touch it below 80 cents. Below 80 cents, pack your bag and say the devil's a liar, please and thank you. Don't touch it. If only if it stays above 80 cents. If you look at the chart, you will be laughing again. Oh, don't worry. I'm looking at TTO. Let's go, Hugh. I'm sorry for laughing. It's just the statement. June is like, hi, do you remember TTO? They have been terrible, terrible. Reverse split and then offering. I'm sorry. But that's business. Or the 6-month chart? Don't worry, I don't want to look at that one. That thing is at 52-week lows. I definitely don't want to look at it because I know it's trash. Insurance isn't necessary. Exactly. We don't need insurance. It's only for DoorDash is gonna lose all those profits by tomorrow morning. A shady company. uh, HKD has news. HKD has news. HKD with a nice little pop there. HKD did a filing, right? And they're just confirming what we know already. They're confirming what we know already. So they're filing and telling us that Flow Dash. They're just confirming that AMTD owns 85% of the float, right? Is all they're confirming. Right? They're just reconfirming HKD. We own 85%. We knew this already. That's why the stock squeezed to $2,000. They're just reconfirming that we, and they also said they're not selling to August next year, right? Or is it August this year? I don't know when. But yeah, you sold it. You ran. Oh my goodness, DoorDash. It really is Floor Dash. Yeah, so HKD is pushing their 5%. Yeah. Apple has begun firing contractors in mass tech layoffs. Apple is firing people now too. You know what? Fire them all. Uh-oh. Red candle after red candle for DoorDash. Wow. Reds after reds. I'm impressed how well this thing is still holding up here. Like, give us a side already, Luna. Give us a side. Give us a side. It really is keeping around. In the car? Yeah, yeah. Maybe you should have, yeah, right? Should have M-Sense. Exactly, Peter. Exactly. Everybody's firing everybody. Microsoft fire, Google fire everybody, fire everybody. Right? Again, so HKD announced that filing, and yeah, right. So fire everybody. DoorDash, another red candle. Dude, that thing's really gonna be called Flow Dash by tomorrow morning. Yeah, man. Hopefully my bag gets a little lighter. You're sitting at 1010. Yeah, the only thing with HKD is HKD doesn't know, like, if you put gains in front of HKD's face. Oh my goodness, another red candle for DoorDash. It's still green though, still 5%. But that thing was up 15%. Now it's only up 5% here. Another red candle after red candle after red candle. What are they saying? Like, what's going on in that conference call if they're having one? Like, what are they saying? Are they firing everybody too? Spy would be like, nah, I'm pumping pizza. HKD, like, if you showed gains in front of HKD's face, HKD would not know, like, what gains are. It doesn't hold gains. That's the only problem. Oh yeah, I know exactly, Joe. But they're winning money. Call is in 11 minutes? Okay. Maybe it's going to pump after that call. Anyways, we're almost back to green on this stock. Wow. Luna is almost back to green. Watch Luna be at $80 tomorrow morning. My goodness. Oh, here we go. Luna, 43.50s. It just forgot you did. You. Here we go. What's DKNG at? Can these guys not hold gains? Like, what's going on here? HKD is up 3%. That's not too bad, right? But that's nothing though. DKNG. Oh my goodness. Wow. It just lost another 1%. DoorDash. At this rate, DoorDash is going to be well, it's at 69 cents after hours. It's going to be 42 tomorrow. Oh, BWay is up. BWay is up 5% after hours. There you go, Musty. Come on now, BWay. 5% after hours. Yeah, DoorDash is holding up well. But I mean, DKNG is holding up well. DoorDash, I don't know what that thing is looking for, but it's nothing good. Oh, doors, no dash. No, blue chips, yeah. Things are going well. No, exactly 750 million. But then, like, why not just get to 1 billion? If you put the B in front of it, it sounds a lot better. Sounds a lot better. This whole 750 million thing, that's the type of that's for Mullen, that type of thing is for Mullen, AMC, BBIG. You can't be raising 750. You can't be buying back 750 million. You have to get to the B. If not, it's not worth it. Oh, here we go. $44 incoming here for Luna. Luna Ray. And you need all the money to survive. Yeah. Oh, DKNG? No, DKNG is still fine. Uh, but it's also neighbors with DraftKings with Dash DoorDash. So you never know. We'll see what happens there. Oh wow, look at that, guys. 44.50. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Your favorite Luna? Oh, Luna Ray. Oh yeah, the song. That's where that came from. Okay, I was wondering. Why that was just something that I said. Um, Okay, cool. Universal Securities reported earnings. UUU. Okay, cool. UUU. Come on, 44.50. Give us $50 already before we hop off. Give us 50. Give us 50. Na 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 na. A merger. Oh, just eat. Yeah, maybe. Was 24 from 19. Probably what's keeping it in that range. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, here we go, guys. It's from red to green, from $37 to $46 almost. It's not over, is it? We will go tonight at night. We go at night. 45s. I'm just gonna play that playlist again. Same. What they did to Airbnb and yeah. With no profit. It's business, It's business. Interesting. Come on. Are you gonna break 50 or what? More meetings until end of the day, Peter. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful evening, Peter. Talk to you later. Yeah. Good evening. Later. Is Luna ever landing? No, never landing. We are headed for the moon, guys. Luna says we give you access to the moon. We open access to the moon. So I guess we're going at night. So if you're buying the stock, understand that you're investing in the progress of humanity. And if it crashes, don't worry. If it was for a good cause, do something. 45 is not good enough here, is it? But I think that's impressive, though. The fact that this thing was able to come back is interesting, right? And so if this thing doesn't crash tonight, pre-market might be really interesting. Really interesting. So yeah, I'm sure it's going to be, again, it's either going to crash or it's going to pump. Either way, I don't know. Right? I don't know. And so that's that. And then again, HKD will be on the watch list here potentially. Because of that filing, right? It's not really doing anything for now, but it will be on the watch list. What else? SEC is poised to sue company behind failed. Okay, Terra USD stablecoin. Okay. Well, back to red. What are you gonna do on the moon? There's no air, and it's really dusty. You put on that special mask. and then you look around and you say, wow, and then you come back home, you know, and then you tell stories to your grandkids like this one time I was on the moon, and then Elon Musk, I'm kidding, they're the one to mind the moon. I don't know. Honestly, they can do whatever they want. We're all gonna be. I don't know if we're gonna be alive at that point when moon is a thing. You know. What did we have in the scanner there, menu? I see. Yeah, the momentum scanner was sleeping today. Is what it was doing. Good luck with all that. Yeah. No, I don't want to be patient zero, guys. I don't want to be patient zero. So, yeah. Anyways, alrighty, guys. It was fun. Right. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom. Come join us. Elon already planning Mars with the rockets. The Tesla, a boring company, solar. Yeah, yeah. The boring company, SWVL. SWVL. Is that thing also looking for the devil, or what is it looking for? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, no, it looks like a nice little double bottom. Also, we got a buy signal on that today. Probably on a smaller time frame, keeping it real. Right there and right here, right? The last time we had a buy signal for this stock was, so let me zoom in a bit. You're looking for an entry? So that's interesting actually. SWVL, right? So again, that thing got a buy signal here on this candle last time. This little green candle, not a green candle, this little bullish thing. And then it exploded, right? So we got one again today over here, right? For double bottoms. Right? So but then where did we close is the question though. Interesting. So as long as that thing stays about 220, I don't mind. 220, keeping it real, right? So anywhere around here is okay. Yeah, you saw it. Yeah. It just needs to stay above. They also, was that a split name? Oh yeah, they did a split not too long ago. And the stock, okay, that's where that's coming from. That complicates things a little bit, doesn't it? But anyways, yeah. So watch for that double bottom there, right? As long as it stays above 220, I don't mind. Right, 220, 220, 220, SWVL, right? If it stays above 220, I don't mind it. Below 220, absolutely not. Absolutely not. 220. It's not a bad spot. It's a double bottom. This is what we would typically look for. But it would be nice for this thing to kind of, start pushing a bit. But yeah, on watch for sure, right? So let's go, Carlos. Have a wonderful evening. Wonderful evening. Thank you very much. We go at night. We go at night, Carlos. IB, welcome. Right. So make sure you take again. We'll be in Discord anyways, IB. So yeah, talk to you in Discord. The day isn't over. So this I will see you tomorrow is rubbish. See you in Discord. Gotta go. Where? Where are you going? Where are you going? Pump to dump out. Which do I like more? Interesting. Is one of the old spy pumper to dump out. That's funny, Pablo. What's the float on this thing? 2.5 mil? Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. So not bad. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at B wave then. Is B wave above the only reason I would hesitate on both of these names, Hugh, the reason I might say I like SWVL more is because that thing is sitting at support, whereas B-Way is pushing up already in after hours. It's up 10%. Yeah, like it's pushing up already in after hours with not the best volume. That would be my only hesitation, honestly. Right, so you're kind of buying as it's pushing up already, right? With low volume, so you could catch it's up 5% after hours here, right? We wanted this thing to break above 230, and it has broken above 230, so it looks good. It looks good. It looks good, right? So only concern is, so it's 6,000 shares after hours, right? What is it gonna do with that? Is it gonna keep maintain that, or what is it gonna do, right? That's the only problem, right? So yeah, SWVL looks interesting, especially if it stays above again 220, right? You're risking 9 cents for potential rally, right? So 10 million float, okay, 10 million float, yeah. So 10 million, interesting, yeah. Joe, right to jail, right to jail. Yeah, I'll take a look at these ones again tonight, and yeah. Yeah. So I think that's interesting. Yeah. Interesting for sure. Alrighty, guys. I will catch you all in Discord. Catch you all in Discord. Thank you all very much again. Thank you. And yeah, have a wonderful evening. And yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. And yeah. SWVL. La 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 la. Pump and dump. Um, there you go. Have a wonderful evening. And Dan, let's go. The joint. Dan, is that what you really want? The joint? The joint. Let's go. Tesla needs Jesus. Tesla needs. Can you believe we're saying that, Dan, today? Later. See you in Discord. Kwan, have a wonderful evening. Kevin, right on. Have a good night. Hugh, have a good night. Alrighty. Bye. Bye, Dan. Thanks. Absolutely said. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. And yeah, see you all in Discord. A1, see you in Discord. N3, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Tesla hit a 189 on Tuesday. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Anyways, yeah. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys.